I'm drawing my controller essentially. It's all good. Back to new game. Right, we'll just the controllers. Yeah, right, short, hides, battle difficulty off. Oh, that's how you do it, Reaper. That was a mistake on my behalf. I didn't pay attention to my guy's health, and I should have recovered. But oh well. I essentially made the mistake of not playing that correctly. I should have healed. RNG wasn't that good there anyway. It's all good. So practically minus 24 minutes off the run. There's our thing at the moment. Probably best for a character like you. Probably a 40 card version. Essentially 45 cards, you're often relying on a bit of luck to get what you need. Oh well. Not the best start to the Cyber Sleuth attempts, to say the least. Rightio. I'm having a feeling these characters got something to do with the main characters in the game. You just don't know what's happening here. I think that old man's that old detective or whatnot. Kino must be Nokia. Just gotta be careful here. Yeah, so we've got about 6 minutes of cutscenes. Luckily, we didn't waste too much time there, essentially. Funny thing is, throughout my walkthroughs, that game over has never happened, essentially, at that point. Mr. Narbit. Justin, welcome to the Cyber Sleuth speedrun. How are you today, man? You missed the first attempt, Justin. I died 23 minutes in. Oh man, it was a bad mistake that I did too. I didn't pay attention to my Hakurumon's health. Pretty much got eliminated. I'm not going to make that happen again. Just want to get my scans. I'm good, Justin, man. Essentially got 4 days off to get this run complete. So our next game will most likely be the hard version of this, then New Game Plus. I want to get a few of these runs out for other Final Fantasy. Radio, get through this cutscene. yeah, essentially, Reaper, you're right there. Pretty much showing everyone what not to do. Giving everyone a false sense of what's going to happen. But yeah, I've got to get into the zone. Got to be quite good about this. Pretty much if that happens again, guys, what will happen is I'll have to reset the broadcast. Essentially, maybe just because... No, I'll be right. I should sub 12 this anyway. If we go over 12 hours, I can highlight everything. The reason why we go for T is just less frames, essentially less dialogue. For them calling out your name, just means it loads up a wee bit quicker. It probably only saves you 2 or 3 seconds during the run anyway. Rightio, let's not make too many horrendous mistakes. I did see Dokkan Battle brought back the chance to get Nappa and the ape. I wonder how good that will be with some of the other apes that I do have in my inventory and token battle too, so that'll be quite interesting to talk about. But yeah, we're not making that mistake twice. As soon as I'm established, like I said, I shouldn't die. To at least Jimmikin. Jimmikin 1, 2 and 3 are pretty comfortable anyway, as long as I do everything correctly. I had a feeling that first run wasn't going to be too successful anyway, because sort of my hands were just slipping off the controller all the time, and essentially it wasn't working. Right, let's get relaxed again. Right, we're about to be in the first stage of the game again. Have a feeling this will be so much better than the other attempt. Oh, cool, Reaper, man. Like I said, hopefully you enjoy it, man. Of course, guys, we've got the My Rank system and that in place too. You will get a lot of points accumulated today, I'd say, because I will be on for a lengthy period of time, essentially. Right, so that's all them talk to. Right, we'll go this way. Gotta talk to everyone here, it's so silly. Essentially, we'll run over here. Pretty much everyone, if they saw this the first time, essentially I should not be doing this again. I just made the wee little error of not judging the situation that well. Unhappy businessman, right, the person on the steps, and we talk to the person up here and we're sweet. Rightio. Run down the stairs. That was actually perfect to the thing that time, which I'm happy about. Trying to cool down a bit. It's really, really hot where I'm at the moment. It's all good. Couldn't get my movement correctly here anyway. Last time I sort of bumped my way down, but eventually got down. Essentially my movement has to be very good too. I could probably save a couple minutes during the run if I do that correctly. That was a wee bit better than last time. Still not fluent down there, still not confident enough to go round like that, essentially. Right, up here. Back there to Eden 1, and then we unlock Kowloon 1. Right, so pretty much we've unlocked that URL, and essentially Kowloon, the first part is just about getting the scans and everything, and making sure I heal this time. Not making the same mistake twice, so potentially go to Kowloon. Just give everything a bit of a wipe here. Like boiling hot for a New Zealand day anyway. Essentially I am just trying to keep my controller sort of from being too hard to control, if you know what I mean. So I really need to spin around quite a bit, and I don't want hands that are slipping off the controller quite regularly. It will cool down at some point anyway. Sort of, 4:30 nearly in the afternoon. All good, D Mike. Hopefully enjoy the run, man. I appreciative of all you guys being in here today, enjoying the run. So yeah, it's really my opportunity just to focus and relax a little bit while I talk through what's going on, essentially. Right, it's no stuff ups. I've just got to get to the Metal Greymon grind actually, then I'm pretty sweet in this run. Rightio, we're just trying to get through this dialogue as much as we can without them saying too much. Oh, that's a good D, Mike. Practically, I think you've been in at times where you've seen me midway and in the end parts of the game. You'll find out what's really going on here at the start. Well, a wee bit anyway. It's the tutorial part for the first hour or so. After the Growlmon fight, which I'll talk about when we get there, is where the game starts to get really good. First hour is sort of introductory type stuff. Yeah, so we're out of here. Old Mr. Narvit. Right, so we've got a firewall there. Essentially the firewall's pretty easy to get past anyway. So I'm going to go about level 30 for Hagurumon today, guys. I just need him to go to level 64 max level, and that's all I've got to worry about. It's amazing how you get no encounters here either. Let's cruise down here, up, across, and then we've got another cutscene. So yeah, officially guys, this is attempt number 2. Attempt number 1, I just didn't concentrate hard enough, and I just realised my Digimon died. So essentially we got the game over. Unfortunately, if I get a game over this early, unfortunately I haven't saved at any point, so we have to start all over again. If that happens again, guys, we will have to weigh up whether I can get a run done for the day or not, and then try again tomorrow. But fingers crossed that I can get something going at the very least today. I've just got to get my Hagurumon quite established and get a few more Digimon in the party. Mainly Koromon, and essentially my Pabumons need to get in the party so I can get the process started for my Platsukas, essentially. Rightio, found a Rata. So this is Yugo. Essentially, he is a central part of the story, especially later down the line when we have to do case number 20 of him. A lot of cutscenes early on in the game too. Essentially, we need to get out of this tutorial stuff and get into the detective agency and central hospital and whatnot. Gotta get out of this part of the game. Right, Digimon selection time. Essentially, Terramon and Palmon are not used because Hagurumon can go into Platsukamon, and Platsukamon gives you heaps of experience points, essentially. But the Platnumamon down the line, once I get him, gives you a little bit more experience, and it will mean my war grades are really strong for the final battle. But we've got to work to get there. Essentially, we've got to take the right risk. I've got to make sure I'm well aware of every situation that I'm going to be in. Essentially, I've got to play when I train up my Digimon a lot better too. Too often I've had Agumon die and Greymons die. Essentially, that's got to be eradicated. So I've got to work out a strategy in terms of keeping them alive. So it makes it a lot easier to level up. So, and Sarimon wasn't too good last time. We had a miss. You can miss your attacks in this particular run, so we've got to be careful. That was a wee bit slow there, but never mind. Right. Relax. Rightio, let's keep going up here. Essentially get this fight between us and a Sarimon out of the way. But yeah, warm welcome to the stream, guys. It's officially, we're at the point of getting some speedruns done for this game. Rightio, so I can't let Hagurumon die. I'm going to make sure after some fights that he gets his heal and whatnot this time round. Alright, give us good RNG this time. This fight was awful last time we had an attempt on it. Good. Pretty much only 2 attacks. A lot better than the first fight. I have a feeling this run's going to be a lot better already. We're leveled up at level 6. I just need the ABI to be 10 essentially for Hagurumon 2. Essentially what that will mean is the gold Numamon and then the plat Numamon eventually will be the easiest thing to get, because they don't have to be in your team officially. Radio. So we go up Firewall 1, guys, in about 40 minutes time. So essentially we're a wee while away from going up the elevator, essentially. Essentially, this is where I could get exposed again if I'm not careful. I've got to make sure that I'm keeping aware of hit points. Like, we'll get through the first couple of fights pretty simple. I've just got to watch the Sunomons, so I can do a wee bit of damage with their super move, essentially. Those Digimon are so cool too, Agumon and Gabumon, essentially. Yeah. Come on, let's get them done. They're Nokia's Digimon too. Essentially they turn into real powerful Digimon later on. I won't spoil it too much if you guys are not familiar with Cyber Sleuth. I'll explain what's going to roughly happen anyway, but I'll try and give as less spoilers as possible. Trying to get through that dialogue as quickly as possible. I think that's one thing in my runs, my practice runs, my mashing hasn't been up to scratch, essentially. Yeah, so this fella's really important to my whole entire run. Just gotta make sure he doesn't die like he did last time. Right, so we get an encounter there. It's always 2 Koromons, essentially. So we'll attack here. Don't want him woken palming too much. It's just a hefty amount of damage that I don't really want to be healing off, essentially, for 3. Silly thing about this fight, you only get 8 experience points. Like, if you fought these guys again, you get a lot more, essentially. angle right. Excellent. Right, we're into the next area. Probably don't need to grab the escape gate. I just need to grab this item up here. Good fight. Cog Crusher, nice. Just watching my health there too this time. I'm not going to make him go as low as probably 160. I just need to make sure I get no game overs whatsoever. Right, Pokemon Medal. Very good starts. HP capsule. Rounds. Right, at least my hands are not as bad this time. They've adjusted to the heat, so I'm not as slipping off too much, so that's a lot better. Good, I got a Pokemon scan, very happy about that. Right, little damage here, which is superb. Cog Crusher. Panda, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Cyber Sleuth speedrun attempts. How are you today? Awesome to have you in stream, and feel free to talk about like Digimon. We're going to try and keep it as much Digimon related as possible, with a bit of Yu-Gi-Oh! And Dragon Ball Z thrown in. Really excited to bring you guys this run. Like, it's been about a month in the making. We'll take Discernimon on. Got to be careful here that I don't die. Right, come on. Just relaxing, sweet Panda. Like I said, hopefully you enjoy the run. 79 points. Right. Got a heal. Right, HP capsule. So this is the point where we're going for the, essentially, the Pokemon and the Koromon, because I need those scans for the Agumon and the Platsuka that I need. Come on, game, give me that encounter. I've got Tsunamon again. That is not ideal. Good experience and all, but essentially it's what we don't need. I just need the right encounters here. Counters are so hard to get here. Got another Pokemon scan and a Koromon scan. Fantastic. Come on. This level 40 Zane is brutal on that Duel Links game. I try to lock him down with Ojama's Mike, and I try to farm him from there, but essentially that doesn't work. Anderson, thank you so much for the host, man. Koromon scan complete. Excellent. Just one more scan to go in this little piece. I'm a lot better off this time, guys. We shouldn't die. We died 23 minutes in last time. It really annoyed me. So we're not 47 minutes in, guys. We're actually about 24 minutes in, essentially. But Anderson, really appreciate that, man. Hopefully enjoy the run today as well. Come on. Come on, give us that encounter. Good. Cold Crusher that, and we will attack this here. Gen 1 miss. Come on, hit. It's a 3-shot on the Koromon. Not too bad, we'll take it. Pokemon scan complete, we're out of here. Not bad, we got that reasonably quickly. So we've got a few cutscenes here. I think we've got a scripted battle against an eater here. Essentially, we just get through that. So at least I got past the main tutorial part this time. Quite pleased about that. Did you guys see too that they're bringing back Monster Reborn into the game? Damn, that's no good to hear, Anderson, man. Sometimes it gets worse before it gets better, if you know what I mean, with the flu and whatnot. I hope you get to watch as much as you can, man, anyway. Hopefully you enjoy as much as you can. Arata. I'll trade you the heat, that heat wave New Zealand's having, Anderson. I'll trade your winter with ours, essentially. I'm too hot here at the moment. Like, it's unusual temperature for New Zealand, and I've worked in it for about 8 or 9 hours today before I had a bit of a rest. But anyhow, I'm going to get this run done. I'm pretty determined. Hit hard with what, Panda? Oh, Mother Nature. Oh, Mother Nature can be a brutal thing at times. You gotta respect the old environment at times. That's the ideal weather. How far away are you guys away from that weather? I think I've got another 3 months of summer yet before we hit the start of our winter. Right, attack up. We're pretty good here. Shouldn't die to the Eater. Burst Flame. We do nothing here. Don't know why you're attack charging, because essentially you do 0 here. Let's cutscene. We're up to 2. Another 3 to 4 months. Damn. Like, New Zealand gets it pretty good, actually, in winter. We weren't too bad last year. Had to work in the snow a few times. Dang. That's how brutal Mother Nature can be, Panda. I know, everyone knows the feeling. At some point, Mother Nature strikes all around the world. Snowing like crazy. I hate working out in the snow. My job involves being out in the snow when it's winter. I'm out in a push bike. Imagine me out in a push bike pushing uphill in snow. Essentially, I can't bike. I've got to walk. And my run's about, say, 14, 15 miles. I think that converts to about 20-something Ks. If you're referring to what I do outside. It's crazy. Duelist King Michael, thank you so much for the good luck, man. I hope I do alright. The first run wasn't too good. We died 23 minutes in. Hopefully that's not a sign. Right. What I'll probably do, Anderson, is probably have a casual playthrough of this game offline, essentially. I'm understanding the story a bit more as we go along. Brobus, how's it going, man? Warm welcome. How are you today? Yeah, essentially the story I have to learn a lot more offline. Like, I'm just so used to playing games that quickly. Right. Ah, come on. Wrong one. Okay. Brobus, this is my second attempt on the any percent Cyber Sleuth. Koyoko. Hurry up, Koyoko. Yeah, essentially, Brobus, this is the first official day of attempts. I'm going to put a save file in there, actually. So, I've got a point there. Right, 29 minutes for prologue. Usually about half an hour, so that's not too bad. I'm pretty happy with that. Right, we've got the detective agency stuff to do. Essentially, I've got to go straight into the television, I think. I can't go to the Digilab. But I'll essentially scan Koromon and everything else into the party pretty early on. Like I said, let me know, Brobus, once you get your Mega Man and that, man. Essentially, I'm going to be probably moving on to some Mega Man games, probably around March, April. That's what I'm targeting for. But hey, you make do with what you got, Brobus. You're exactly right there. Nah, you'll get your Mega Man game, man. I'm pretty confident you will. Okay, Anderson, we'll see you back shortly, man. Rightio, come on. Connect, jump to the TV. Right, so here I essentially get the bottom on scan as well. I've got to make sure I scan much as well. Bit busy. Oh, that's always good to be busy, man. February, March months, probably for me, are pretty quiet at work still. End of the financial year in New Zealand is March, at the end of March, so that's when I start really picking up in work. I get 10 plus hour days, essentially. Right, so we'll go up here. I've got to get one scan here. I'm going to go there. It's really hard to maneuver around these paths too. Your control doesn't really respond here. Got the bottom on scan. We'll go Cold Crusher on that. Nice. What instrument do you play, Brobus, man? I love playing the old electric guitar. Right, just gotta be careful here. Make sure Hagurumon doesn't die. He shouldn't die to these Digimon here. Essentially, we should be good. Right, need a couple more scans. Percussion and trumpet, nice. It's like, guys, it's always good to learn an instrument. That is my advice. It's always great to pick up something and just play a tune off it, essentially. Right, we should Cold Crusher that there. One shot that and then attack the other thing. I'm not going to die here, essentially. I played the risk correctly, and we will level up here, essentially, after this. Right, I'm going to have to heal. Right, HP. What sort of instruments do you want to learn, Brobus, man? Just curious. I would love to learn the harmonica at some point. I think it's quite a cool instrument. Why don't Cold Crusher that? That was just a waste. Never mind. Should take this out 1v1. You don't like it when your Hagurumon misses as much as this one has, essentially. Right, attack. Brilliant. Really happy with that. 48, level 8. Just need a couple more scans here. That did not... Wow. We got a low roll in terms of damage there as well. Oh, the good old saxophone. Man, you can play some real cool beats with the old sax. Some really iconic songs that have that as well. Bottom on scans complete, guys. We're out of here. So we'll log out as soon as we get the opportunity. Hopefully no encounter, but we did get one, unfortunately. So we'll get a better bottom on scan. All good, Anderson, man. Like, I'm just wrapped that you're here and possibly about to see me complete another speedrun. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. The old piano is something I'd be interested in as well. I can probably learn piano since I've got a bit of a guitar background, can read music and whatnot. Essentially, I should be pretty good there. Right, we're in Eden. We have to go to the Digilab, essentially. Learn everything in the Digilab, and I'm going to scan everything in. So essentially, we should be saved to Jimmikin now, guys. Country I'm in, Brobus. I'm a New Zealander. I'm from the South Island of New Zealand. I live at the bottom part near Antarctica and I live near Antarctica essentially. Really cold at times. Really hot though at the moment, which is unusual. Nice. Always good to pick up your Sleuth there, Anderson, man. Like, strings was too easy. Like, the gold cards obtainable have been too easy, essentially. Oh, nice. What part of Canada are you from, Brobus, man? We're Digital Lab. gotta read sometimes, and to get through the dialogue. British Columbia, nice. Ice hockey's big in Canada, Brobus. Do you follow the ice hockey at all? Right, we're going to Digi-convert. We've got the bottom on scan. Got the Koromon scan. And we've got the Pobremon scan. Nice. Right, we're gonna move party to party to party. So we've got our teams. Oh, that's all good, man. Like, everyone's not a sport fanatic. I do follow a wee bit of sport. I do play sport in real life. But I do love my anime and type stuff, man. Like, I kind of fit in mostly into anime type stuff and gaming, etc. The Juno Cup. Explain to me what the Juno Cup is, bro, because it sounds pretty a big event. Sounds very interesting, actually. Like, I've played in competitions myself, bro, but I've played guitar in front of a couple thousand people before, amazingly. Right, essentially, what do we do after this? I have to get avatar pieces. Definitely excited for the new episode of Super Anderson, man. I think it's going to be fascinating to see what happens. Got that scan out the way. Right, let's get these avatar pieces and get another Pobremon scan. Oh, nice. Not so sneaky ninja. Yes, we do, man. We do know our way. We'll do that every now and then, man. I'm just going to read a bit of my notes. But how are you today, man? Welcome to the first official attempts of the thing. I should have read a bit ahead, but never mind. We should be pretty good now. Getting avatar pieces. Go Cold Crush. I need to do a successive amount of damage. I need to knock him out. Don't want to lose bottom on here. I don't want too many attacks on him. Essentially, I've got to level him up, make sure it's easy. So we'll Cold Crusher that again. Eliminates. So that's one avatar piece. Essentially looking for a second Pobremon scan here, because I need to get him into the party. Essentially, there's an avatar piece here. I'll grab the items here too. Need the capsules. So we will Cog Crusher the bird, essentially, just to do a bit of damage. Just want to eliminate that straight away. We will attack Shalmon. Now we Cog Crusher. Now it's a 1v1 sort of battle, which should be pretty straightforward. Eliminate them pretty quickly. Critical, nice. Right, let's get this second Pobremon scan. With a lot of luck going on as well. I don't want to be spinning around too much, like I lose time, essentially. We don't need the escape gate. Just need to get the scan. Good, we got the Pobremon scan. I forgot that it is this fight that you get it. Right, we'll Cold Crusher. It's a one shot. Wow, that sounds amazing, Brobus, man. I hope you do really well in that. Like, all the time and dedication you put into that will certainly pay off, man. Right, we two-shot that. But I need Pobremon scans very quickly. I don't want to be burning too much time here looking for stuff. Got one more scan here, essentially, as well, before we go to the Central Hospital. Come on. Come on, game. Give me that encounter. I know you want to give me that encounter. Come on. Good. And this is a good opportunity for me to level up a few things as well, just a wee bit. This benefits me. Getting close to that Pokemon scan, I just know it. Come on. Sounds like you're really full on, man. Like, everything comes together, especially, man. Everything comes together. Like, I know from experience, when you've got to juggle things, like, priority school, but if you get heaps of time to practice, essentially, should be fine. Like, I think you'll do very well, man. You sound like a person that's really dedicated to the cause and whatnot, and I essentially think you'll do really, really well. That scan. One more battle, I think, for Pokemon. Gotta get that scan. Then I equip him to the party. Essentially, then I've got 3 Moitamons instead of 2 that the world record holder has. So I lose about 1:30 here. 2 minutes compared to the world record holder, but I essentially speed up. No problem, Brobus, man. Like, just when you play your instrument, do it for the love of it, man. Like, essentially you're doing something that you like. Right, we're out of here. We got the scan. We're going straight ahead, essentially, to do the last Avatar piece fight. I think we have to go grab this item here. Got another scan. It's not too bad, actually. More experience. At some stage I don't take the experience, but it's just essential to get these characters essentially leveled up, so I can get the process done. Speed capsule. I think we grab this one as well. Export, excellent. And the last Avatar piece, guys, and then we're out of here. Right, attack that. And we should get a combo here. Nope, we don't need the combo. Right, that's all the Avatar parts too. Radio. No. I'm going to the Digilab. I'm getting the Pokemon straight away into the party. Essentially, I need to get this correct. Can I Digivolve them straight away? If I can get that one up. I think it's level 5, essentially. Right. I'm going to Digiconvert. We're going to get the Pokemon, essentially, to the party. Right, now we've got the Central Hospital to do, guys. Essentially, everything should be maxed out by then. Radio, we're logging out. No, we're not going to Eden. Some move. Come on, concentrate. But this will cost me a little bit of time, especially when I make the opposite like that. So we're out of here. I think Moitamon is the first one on the board too. When I Digivolve Pokemon, I've got to make sure that is the case. Or else, if I make one screw up, essentially I won't get character reversal for one of my characters. Yeah, grab on at about an hour 15. Youth Orchestra, go for it, man. Definitely go. Oh, big price, man. But if you really want to go further, definitely put money towards it, man. Yeah, essentially try and save as much as you can, and you'll get there, man. Like, being part of those sort of things are amazing. Like, I used to play in like bands and that when I was a lot younger. In terms of went to competitions, learnt pieces and whatnot. They were highlights of my schooling life, doing stuff like that. So we're heading to the central hospital here, guys. Essentially now. I should have, when I got there, digivolved, Bottomon into Koromon. Would have saved me a bit of time. Never mind. But I'll get Bottomon up into Koromon anyway. Oh yeah, music's definitely fun, man. Especially when you get to the real classic pieces, like some of the really good music of, over the years, essentially. Like, I used to play, like, a lot of 80s type music and whatnot, like your Bon Jovis, like your Def Leppards. Like, I'm into that sort of music, by the way. I played other classical stuff, like good old music like Love Potion Number 9 and, like, songs like Every Day, I think, by Paul Simon, like those sort of guys as well. Like, a bit of variety. Like, it's sort of good to learn, like, classic pieces. Yeah, practically the 80s, 90s. I've got modern music as well that I could play as well. Right, so we've got the Shy Girl here, essentially. Just in Time. That's a good piece. What other pieces can you play, Brobus, man? And if any of you guys play an instrument and stream too, I'd love to share thoughts there. Right. No, not Eden. I'm making a few errors here. It's just bad. Oh, Bohemian Rhapsody, nice. I can play a few Queen songs, but Bohemian Rhapsody's something a bit out of my depth. It's a real complex song. Great song though. Bottomon has to go into Koromon, essentially. Got to max out the other two fellas. We're going to the special ward, essentially, now. Get that notes out the way so I can concentrate. Oh, certainly, Bohemian Rhapsody is one of the best songs of all time. Like, not a lot of people like Queen. Even the people that don't like Queen as much appreciate how good of a song that was. Way back in the day. Alright, we're going to General Ward. We've got a connect jump here. We'll hopefully get a few encounters here just for a bit more XP and whatnot. So I get the process done for the Pokemons especially. Right, let's go up here through the path. We'll Pile Crusher here. Practically these are two shots. Yeah, amazing, eh? Amazing, but great singer and song. That band was just amazing for hits. Didn't know that, man. Like, you learn something new every day, essentially. His song, The Show Must Go On, I think it's called, Brobus, talks about a wee bit about that, when he's on his deathbed especially. Right, going in here. We have to go onto the computer here. Right, we're reading all these files essentially. Then we get disturbed essentially. I'm nearly at chapter 2 too, guys. I've got to make sure I do not save in the things as well.
そう、エデン症候群何か質問誤解しない私は
What other music do I listen to? I listen to like Van Halen, Bruce Springsteen, like that sort of music. I hope people like that sort of music as well. No, it's the third one. Trying to get through this dialogue as quickly as possible. It's just brutal how much dialogue there is in this game. Just wish you could push start and say skip cutscene with dialogue. It just makes the things a lot easier. But like I said, they do this so you appreciate the story and whatnot. Yeah, that's the annoying thing. Like, I wish you could skip, but oh well, you can't have it all. Nearly at chapter 2. Essentially, the first hour has been pretty good, pretty kind. Got everything that I need for a while anyway. Like the Digimon that I've mainly got is the ones I use in the run. I just need to pick up a Tsumimon, and I've got to pick up a Gotsumon about an hour and a bit later. Rightio, so just got to get this knuckle down to get this right now. Can't wait for Hack of Memories too, guys, as well. I can't wait to speedrun that game, since I've practically learnt this one. Like, Digimon Next World Order, this game and the last ones have been really good releases from Digimon. Like, they give me hours of joy. Right, we'll just attack that. These are one-shots. These are the fights that you want early on, just to build up your guys and make them reasonably, strong. Got a combo attack. You don't want too many chain attacks, especially when you can one-shot the person there. Come on, I really want another fight for Pobramon. Get him leveled up. I might take it actually if I get it. Okay, we got it through RNG. Okay, we can Cog Crusher here. If we do a wee bit of damage, we got a type advantage, I believe. With one of our fighters here. Yeah, we do. 1.5 with Koromon. We don't need a bubbles. One more fight with Pobramon. I just need to get it too. That was actually really favourable, that. Especially since I was looking for an encounter, I got it almost instantly. And that's going to save the hassle of waiting for the Pobramon. Good. Got 2 maxed out Pobramons, and then I can get them up. Right, one more thing to get through. Excellent, we're out of here, guys. Not a bad start, actually. Just a few little execution errors. Right, we're out of here. Right, we've got a cutscene coming up. Pretty much reporting back to the detective agency, and I've got to remember not to save. But yeah, the Pobramons are maxed out, especially I can get them both up to Moities. And then do everything else. I can rest a bit now. Can't skip that cutscene. Rightio. The next chapter's got our first big sort of battle. We'll first really test to get over, which is Jimikin. Especially the fight with Devilmon and the 2 Miramons. They're very hard fights to overcome, essentially. 1000 SP, don't save. Right, so we've got a case here to do, top quality beans. It's pretty short. I've just got to go to floor 2 for Nokia, and then that case is complete. Pretty much the cases are like bunched together essentially. So you'll do a bit of the game for a while, then you have to do 3 cases to sort of advance the game. It's one of those sort of games. Right, board. Right. Right, we'll run out here. Person I've got to avoid is Mirai. Okay, that's interesting. She gives me some powers and whatnot to utilise a bit later on. But yeah, so far so good. Pretty happy with what's transpired so far. I think some people also tomorrow in the next couple of days will be playing Dragon Ball FighterZ on beta, guys. If you're playing that, let me know your experiences and whatnot with it. I'm looking forward to release day. That's when I'll start streaming that from day 1 as well. We'll do the speed run for it. I think there'll be story mode and a few other little modes that we'll do, get the runs and that complete. With the Xenoverse runs, guys, I'm waiting for DL6 to be released so I can get all the DLC missions and that done. Talk to her again. Silly me. It's frustrating when you're in between these two and then you talk to the part-timer and then you manage to get to the thing eventually. But, oh well, it's all good. And that's pretty much the quest, guys. Essentially, you just grab beans and then we're out of here, essentially. So we're going to floor number 2. Got to talk to Nokia here. Rightio. Come on. Right, excellent. Excellent, right. That case is now complete, and now I can do all my work in terms of getting this done. Right, now I've got to Digivolve a few of the Digimon and de-Digivolve Hakurumon, because the Hakurumon that we're going to use is going to ultimately be Platinumamon. Because all I need is to get his ABI to 10, we're pretty sweet there. Get to Shinduku. We're heading to Shinduku after this, guys, essentially, for a Brata. This process right. Get Hakurumon back to Moitamon. Right, Pavamon, he will go into Moitamon. Rightio, we're out of here. Shinduku. Arata's right there. Awesome parts of Tokyo. I think these are based on real life Tokyo. Amazing how they've incorporated that into a game. It's one of the places I'd love to visit is Tokyo. Just especially go to one of their gaming conventions. Like, there's some pretty big ones all around the world as well that I want to take off my list. I want to go to SGDQ or AGDQ as a speedrunner at some point, but I need to get a lot more experience in terms of getting speedruns done, but that will happen essentially at some point. Right, we're going to the crossing, and then we're back to the agency. Talking to essentially Ryoto. and Sakura, I believe. There's a shortcut over here, in terms of getting to the area that I want to. Some weird cutscenes in this game. You're going to see one towards the end of this run too, where Rata and Singers are punching each other. It's just so weird. It reminds me of WWE. Pull back. I wonder if I can go straight here. This is faster. Yeah, it is. Nakano. I have to do a shop here too, I believe. Right. Oh, we're not open yet. It's the next case. I thought I could do that a wee bit quicker, but obviously I had to trust my notes and process. Pretty much we are connecting to Eden 1, essentially. That's where we're going. Pretty much a lot of coffee is drunk in this game as well. Pretty much after every case you complete, I think you get offered a coffee. So there's about 21 cups of coffee that you drink, I think, in this run. If not a wee bit more than that. Radio. Relax. Just trying to see what happens in the next part of the game. Essentially, I think we're doing a few fights. Yeah, the ground one fight's about maybe 10 minutes away. Like, that's not bad for me, right? We're headed to the TV, heading to Eden 1. This is where we talked to Flashy Dude. Flashy Dude was where we were at the start. He is essentially just up here. It's quite trendy. I don't want to talk to Mr. Nava. Pretty much I'm running up to talk to the guy up here, then we're going to the Zaxxon Forum, and then essentially we're going through Kowloon level 1. Pretty much racing up to the firewall, going up to level 2, just doing bits and pieces there. Just need to get more experience somewhere as well, so Zaxxon there. Yeah, about 10 Digimon are used in this run, guys. 3 are used for 2 fights in particular, because they are used as sort of sacrifices, so you get more favourable fights essentially. So, Zaxxon Forum, I've got to talk to the guy in green here. I've got to remember this. Radio. Pretty much got to run through all Kowloon. I'll take whatever experience I can get to, because I need CAM at 50 before having Greymons for this next particular battle. Pretty much not running that great there, never mind. Run straight past here. This is probably about par where I need to be. So, essentially, yeah. If I hit all things on par, I will get my time. I need a few excellent areas, though, essentially. Cool, no encounters. Very nice. Except I talk to the cool hacker. Mine. Don't want to be doing that. I don't want to be talking to NPCs that I don't necessarily have to talk to, and that's one of them. Up the stairs. Yeah, pretty much we follow the path round and then we essentially have our battles. What am I doing? I pushed down by mistake and that really shouldn't be happening. Never mind. Oh, we got a couple of Wanyamons. The fight that I necessarily needed because I hadn't had any encounters for a while. So they should be one-shots. Get all those Mortamons up. Fantastic. Right, we'll go here. Pretty much I am following the path down this way. I've got to talk to someone up here, essentially. I think I grab this item before I move on, as I think they're SP capsules, and I do need them. So we'll grab these. Not the fight that you want, because these guys can absolutely destroy you, essentially. But we should be relatively good here. Mortamon can wipe out that one. You don't want him using his Hydro move or his Aqua move. That's why I take hefty damage. Nice, we got a sleep recovery. Really nice. You're up. Just keep following the path, essentially, till we get the battles that I want. Okay. Not too bad. One-shots. Had a type advantage over that Digimon, and essentially we one-hit everything else. Right, as soon as we see the Digilab guys is essentially when we do a bit of training, and I level everything up for this big battle. It's about to go down. Need to get the Mortamons to level 9, and I need to get Agrumons before the battle. Right, Mortamons are just about there. Need a couple more battles with them. Pretty much this guy talks about support skills. I'm not too worried about that. Essentially, I already know it. We're up, spin round. Perfect. Good amount of experience in this fight, and it's an easy fight too, because we've got a type advantage. I'm gonna move my one of my note pages over here. Not ideal when Biomon decides to do that. Critical excellence. One more battle with essentially the Digi that we're doing. Right, spin around. Trying to force the encounters as quickly as possible. Just not getting them at the moment. Come on, give me that encounter, come on. Usually takes about 10-15 seconds, if not a wee bit longer, to get the encounter that you want. And we're not getting them. Come on. Right, Mortamon gets a choice of which Atamamon he eliminates. He'll eliminate that one there. Right, perfect. Right, now we use some evolution stuff now. Digilab. Gonna get a wee bit of experience with the guys here. Right, we've seen Agumon. Right, we've got Digivolve here. We'll go into Garurumons. We're going to move to Digibank at the moment. Do I have a memory up? I don't at the moment. Essentially, the one in the party, essentially... the one in the bank is going to be put back in straight away, because we get a memory up, and I can just put him straight back in. But I've built him up quite nicely. I just have to Digivolve him straight away. That's what there. I'm just going for one more encounter, guys, just to make the Groundmon fight a wee bit easier for myself. Come on. Come on, give me that encounter. Come on, game. Ideal encounter too. Perfect. We'll Pepper Breath. And we'll Pepper Breath. We don't want the Atamamon battle here, or else it's just not very good at all, essentially. Firemon and Yokomon. Right, straight up now. First fight. Right. The first boss of the game. Fairly straightforward boss. All you have to do is Pepper Breath times 2. Power Energy with Garurumons. And usually this fight's over by the third Pepper Breath. Third or fourth Pepper Breath from this battle. If I get a few crits, it'll be a bit faster. Then after this, guys, essentially we've got 3 easy cases just back to back, essentially. Critical charge. Don't do any serious damage here. 2 critical moves here, okay. Right, Pepper Breath. Right, we have got to Power Energy. It's good how he's critical charging and not doing too much. Exhaust Flame's dangerous. Don't do too much. Excellent. Pepper Breath. Combo. That could save me a little bit of time. 375. Damn, we're just one move away. Ideal fight though. Criticals, don't do it, Exhaust Flame. Comet Hammer. Okay. We will Pepper Breath to set that victory. Got the memory up from the fight. I'm going to use that straight away and go to the Digilab straight after this little few scenes. Essentially get the Moitamon Digivolved and whatnot and get him racing up to where I need him to be. Right, we're out of here. 依頼人やはりととにかく失踪中 So we got Mr. Yamashina. We meet him here. Just gonna try and drive my controller. こんにちは。そうです。いえ、実。ではこの近く。行方？そうですか。娘さん、パパ。Yeah, like I said, Search Wanted Hacker has a battle in it, and I think all 3 of them though, I think we have to do a wee couple of little mini boss fights. Then chapter 3 begins instantly after this. Radio, perfect. その分山科となると語ったりだが大いにそしてまあ依頼人は Radio. Of course, guys, you can bring up any topics that you want to discuss, like, animes, like Dragon Ball Super is tomorrow, guys. What do you think is going to happen in that episode? Really, really good at the moment, that program. It's going to be very interesting to see what eventually happens with the Tournament of Power. I still think Gohan's going to win the Tournament of Power somehow. I think he's going to have his moment. But yeah, I'd be interested to see what you guys think there, essentially, as well. Since we're predominantly a Dragon Ball Z audience at the moment. Another thing too about the Digimon too, guys, there's apparently a movie coming out this year. If you know much about that, feel free to share as well, so we're not saving there. Right, so I'm going to go for the second case. What am I doing? Right, we're going to that one. Right, so I go here anyway, so essentially, I can get the things back into the party. Before I talk to her, I'm just going to go through and get these things done. Right, item, memory up. Party, right. Moidamon, we'll get Moidamon into Hakururumon. Right, we're going to do a shop here now. I've got to get some HP and SP capsules and some exports that I need for most of my run. I think, if not all of it, I think it works out good. Right, the digital lab. We fight Demi Devilmon. We one-shot them, so we'll talk to her. We're buying 1-8 here. SP capsule, we're buying 4 of those. In export, we're buying 10. So, no, one more. Right. Connect jumping. Always hit those couches. I'm not perfect movement in here. I'm pretty annoyed with that, actually. Right, Kowloon 2. Essentially just heading back to the similar area where we fought Greymon, except we're going to the left when we get there for the battle. And essentially that is the case. We just fight once. Got the Wondermon. As soon as we digivolve to Greymon here, I'm going to de-digivolve back, and I'm just going to build them straight back to Greymons before Jimmikin. Then I'm well aware that I've got my ABI done. Essentially, I need ABI to be 20 for the raw Greymons that we have a bit later on. Essentially, I'm going to set that up as quickly as I can. Level 16 is what I need. Hagurumon's a bit off pace, that's all good. I love how you just one-shot Goblimon. Perfect. These guys can cause panic too. Dangerous. It's very dangerous, especially if that happens. I got pretty lucky, but Agumon decided to hit Demi Devilmon, made the fight easy. That was so lucky. Good RNG. Good favourable RNG. Pretty much gotta go to the Digilab before exit, and then complete a case. Yeah, I'm very happy that I'm established in this run now. Like, the first attempt that we had wasn't concentrated enough, just too chill. I'm more in the zone this time, so the next wee while should be pretty good. before the Metal Greymon grind, where I have to get it exactly right today. Right, perfect. We'll exit out of here. Log out. That's a completed case. We fight a Digimon in this run. Essentially we pepper breath it and it's just a one hit. The only thing Digimon really does is really affect my Hagarurumon if he gets a shot on it. And I don't think he will do serious damage to it. I think I've got a second option here. I think it's that one. Middle one, okay. Luckily there's not too many multi-choice ones there, essentially. Connect jump to Kowloon level 2. Right, up we go. We're going to ignore most of the hackers here that have locks on their head. I know exactly what the hacker is anyway, that we've got to deal with. Two Wanyamons, I'll take these fights. Pretty much they're one shots. I need the CAM at 50 before I get my things here. Right. Just give me more Goblimon fights. They're reasonably quick fights and I get a good amount of XP there too. So yeah, the way we went before, guys, was to the left. We go this way again, essentially, and we just talk to the hacker in that corner there, and then we export to Shinduku. No, don't want to talk to him. Just a few things letting me down, like talking to just people I don't have to talk to. Well, hopefully we don't do too much of that in the run. Right. Talking to the hacker. Yeah, I've got to remember to do the AC conditioning, so we unlock the fourth case, essentially. Matayoshi. You see him a bit in the game, pop up here and there. Here's a few cases that he's involved in. Rightio, so that's done. Right, so we're going to go to the Digilab. Excellent. Not the Digilab, we're going to log out, essentially. Pretty much I am going to be all over the shop at times, but that doesn't really matter. Right, going to investigate the AC. Got to talk to the guy here. Right, at least we're hitting this quite consistently anyway. We're in the back way. Look at this, is the rear car going to stop? Yes, he is. Look at that, he consistently stops. It's just amazing. I think they just know you're going to go over the road. It's the same rear car every time. Right, we've got the smiling police officer. And then we run back to the beginning of Shinduku and talk to the suspicious man, which is Mr. Yamashina. And then we get into this network thing where we fight his Digimon, which is just a one-shot. Back over the road. Car was waiting for us, essentially. But too slow this time. We're going in after him, essentially. I don't want him doing heavy damage to Hagurumon, essentially. Right, we'll one-shot this. Pepper Breath does the job with Agumon, pretty much. Just using common sense with poison there. Okay, not too bad. Pepper Breath. Got a critical too, even better. Means I don't have to do another shot there. Perfect. One more case to go, then it's back to the main sort of storyline. 21 cases in total in the run. Not too many of them are hard, essentially. There's a couple of food ones which are completely pointless. But some have got some decent monsters, or Digimonsters that you come up against. But yeah, chat is pretty quiet. It's been quiet for a wee while anyhow. If you guys want to talk to me about anything in particular anime-wise, feel free to do so. I am quite open for conversation still, even though I'm still trying to concentrate for the run. Got the My Rank system as well. See what My Rank you are today, and any other thing that you guys are interested in as well, essentially. Multi-face criminal, right, X, right. So that one starts, and we bring over that here. We've got a fight with a Frigimon. Guys familiar with the Frigimon from, I think, Season 1 or Season 2. Essentially, it's very, very simple to overcome, even though we've got a type disadvantage over it with our Agumon. Into K Cafe. I'm going to go to the right of the owner every time now. Just don't want to talk to the part-timer. Essentially, I lose a bit of time because the dialogue's reasonably long as well, just 2 or 3 seconds each time. Perfect. So we'll be straight back up there, essentially. All we have to do is connect jump, and just follow the path, and that's all done. And then we're in Chapter 3. Best part of this game is the Royal Knights part, but I won't spoil too much of that for those of you that are watching the run at the moment. And for those of you that are not too familiar with the game and interested in it as well, I'm not going to throw too much away. There are some pretty dark sort of quests as well that we deal with as well. I think the next one is Scramble Pentagon with a pitiful girl that wants to take revenge and pretty much kill you, which is a bit disturbing for a Digimon game. Make sure we don't run into the side piece there, and we'll run into here. Frigimon is in the next area. I thought he was in this area here, but essentially, you don't have to worry about that. Come on, get my movement a bit better. We'll take the fight against Insarimon. It's one shot, and it's just more CAM experience that I can utilize, essentially. I've got to get my Agumon to 17 too, because that's when the CAM gets to 50. And then I'll take 2 fights before I fight Jimikin and the Devilmon and the Miramon. Ocean Wave, not good. Please don't Ocean Wave me again. Good. Miss. Pepper Breath. I need this to hit. I just need this to end, which it has. Good fight, good RNG, fantastic. We're moving ahead. Radio. Next piece. Gotta remember, we'll head to Galactica Park for cutscene anyway, then we've got a couple of fights. It sort of leads into the Jimmikin #1 battle. For those who don't know Jimmikin, he is an interesting character to say the least. He's based off of the band Kiss, and is just wacky. Completely wacky. Perfect. Chapter 3, Digital Monster. We're outside, I think one of the shops in around, floor 3, I believe. Pretty much my time's just past an hour 30 as well, guys. It's not an hour 55 on the elapsed time. I've got where I'm at in terms of time too. So minus 23 minutes, I think. Yeah, it is. I'll just go with that. We're connect jumping. Hopefully I've got enough experience so I don't have to do too much to get my Greymons as well. I'm hoping about level 15. We're close to that when we start doing a bit of spinning around trying to get encounters for that very tough battle that is coming up. It's one of the first tests that I have in the run. If I get a game over, guys, it will be the end of the stream and we will be having another attempt tomorrow, but hopefully not. Blue Lighted, how's it going, man? Warm welcome to the stream. Welcome to the speedruns, essentially. Pepper Breath, got a type advantage. Might as well use the Pepper Breath again. But awesome heavy and stream, Blue Lighted, man. I'll just give you a recap how the run's gone. It's gone not too bad. Nice, you've unlocked Bass and Masawa, you did something for me. I've just got the missions unlocked for him actually about 2 days ago. I've did a few of them. Really good to hear, man. Awesome. But Bastion's got a few good dinosaurs that I can make for a dino deck that I want to make. Essentially, I need his Oxygeddon. Anything else? I'll take the experience here. Essentially, I need the CAM, so we'll take it. Koromon scan. I don't need the Koromon scan whatsoever. Right, so we're wall cracking this area here. We're going up to the level 3. Okay, it's the second option here. We get an option of dialogue here. I love how they just walk onto screen and then they just talk to you and your character's just completely frozen there. definitely a good option, blue lighted. Pretty much having to back up bit of data means a lot. Essentially, you don't have to worry about having to unlock them again, exactly like you said. I have to probably do that with my Duel Links account too. I'll be devastated if I lost what Redbeard Elite lost. He lost everything. I would be gutted. He had like 13 or 14 level 40s. Right, we have to do one thing in here. I have to get the memory up. It's crucial I remember this. Perfect. Down. We'll take this battle. Pepper Breath that, type advantage, and we'll Pepper Breath that there. I think Cog Crusher does a bit to the Patamon. Yep, pipe advantage, elimination there. Plastic Blaze. Excellent, good fight. Good favourable RNG. Thank you. One of my Hagarumons is slightly under level, but that is going to be the second plate circuit essentially. We're going to memory up that for our effects. Pretty much we're jumping down a few ledges here, and there is the hackers here. Pretty much, seemingly in this game, how to get a girlfriend is, the key word is Digimon. You gotta have Digimon to get one in this game. What characters do you have to unlock blue lighted too, man? And what stages are you on in terms of level? Ah, right. Digimon. Right, we'll head straight up. I think we're heading right here. Here we are. Then we follow the path, and then we're practically at Jimikin 2. And I've just got to take a bit of experience on, and then we do the fight. Stage 19, Jex. Nice. I'm at the same stage too, man. Exactly the same stage. And I'm about 33 in the original. I have to check that. I think I'm 1 or 2 out. Good. Bit more experience. Come on, hit. Tsunomons are so annoying. They do one shot. Good. Eliminated.
What?
54 on Duel World. Wow, you're way ahead of me in that one anyway. I just want Duel Links to max out the characters to 50, if you know what I mean. Like, get more unlockables for the characters. Once they release more cards, I hope we get to see some of like the Oracle Mahafa, like Yugi, and a few of the movie cards that he had. Just way down the track, if you know what I mean. That would be quite nice. So we're going to spin around here. Oh, give me that experience. Come on. Not the fight that you want. He's got 1 HP. Right, do that. We want a different encounter, please. Not cool, game. Come on. Get that encounter. Tentamon, that's the encounter we want. That's a lot more experience. Can definitely work with this battle. Pepper Breath. And we'll go Cold Crush. I need to do enough here. Excellent. 2 more levels. Right, perfect. Ideal fight again, actually. Pepper Breath. and pretty much I'll use power energy because that will do a wee bit more. 52 is a lot more than 17. Yeah, I need Greymons for this next battle, guys, or else we just don't get through it whatsoever, so keep a breath. It's good that I'm getting this fight consistently now, it's just a lot more experience. Power energy's only 3. So it looks like I'm spinning round to try and get RNG a lot quicker too, that's what we're doing. What do you think of the Zane event too, Blue Lighted 2, man? I think it's pretty disappointing. I think they could have done a lot more with Zane. Damn, that's a miss too. 70, right, 208 more experience. Agumon scan. I need to go to level 17, I think, to reach the 50 CAM that I need. I'm at the requirements for Greymon in terms of his level, but the CAM's always low at this stage. Pepper breath. We will pepper breath that. Would love a critical there. Yeah, I absolutely agree. I think they could have done a lot more with him. A lot more. Right, come on. One more encounter. We're almost at the point where we have to grind for Metal Greys, essentially. We're about 20 minutes away from that. It shouldn't take us too long, hopefully. Pepper breath. We'll go Cold Crusher. That should eliminate it from that close out. I reckon we could have had a lot more cooler event too. I'm just going to see the settings. Right, stats. 48 and 48. So they need a couple more battles. 2 more battles. I believe we'll get them there. I'm just hoping we get Zane as a playable character very, very soon. I hope we get his Cyber Dragon, his actual one. And yeah, practically you're going to see a lot of Cyber Dragon people in Duel Links. The Rainbow UR tickets, I haven't seen those yet. Blue Lighted. I've got to log in again. 49%. Right, just got to double check. Sometimes you get 2 CAM per fight. Come on. Come on. That should get us the CAM that I need. Right, we are going to do this. Go to the Digilab and Digivolve into Greymons. Second option. That's down here, up. Right, we're going to take a bit of experience with these Greymons. I'm going to take 2 battles. I don't want to die to Jimmikin, essentially, so we're just going to be sensible. We're taking a safety approach. Just got to get these encounters first to pop up. Come on, game. This is the quickest I've got the Jimmikin too, essentially, as well. If I get the encounters. Come on. I need a better encounter than that, essentially, as well. Yeah, practically I've found that at level 1 your Greymons are more likely to die in this fight and you miss out on 2 levels worth of experience, and that is a lot for Greymon, so I take usually 1 to 2 fights here and just make sure I get the experience. And the Hagurumons probably will die in this wee battle. Hopefully we get the 6 here. I'm going to take the risk. I'm going to save, practically. If I die, guys, it's essentially run over anyway, but I can have a save file to work off. An hour 45 into this run, essentially. Right, big battle. First fight between Gatomon and Goblimon with the hacker is really easy. It's just the next one. Champion Digimon are hard for me to beat in this run. Have you used your tickets blue lighted with the celebration of the 1 year with Konami? And did you buy with the new pack that we had available to us as well? The one that costs 200 gems for 5 cards. Oh, not ideal. Mega Flame. Mega Flame. 2 easy fights. Right, excellent. This is a hard fight. It's very tough battle. I've got from the first turn, just knuckle down and just played the situation quite well. It's very RNG based. Essentially, if I get panicked very early in this fight, I'd most likely lose. Ultra Mega, that would be pretty cool. When does that movie get released, Blue Lighted? I tried to raise that topic about an hour ago, sort of got no responses. Like, I want to watch that movie. The final film of that looks to be quite good. I've seen the trailers. I just want to know when it's actually going to be live in the movie theaters. In the summer, okay. You'll let me know, won't you, Blue Lighted, when it's released? Good old Jimmikin. Right, gotta knuckle down here. Don't panic. Right, Mega Flame. Reasonable damage. I need a critical would be nice. 263. 2 very low attacks. First name. Okay, not too bad. We will Heaven Sunder. That there. Got a type advantage there. Don't eliminate him. Attack. Right. This is actually real favourable at the moment. Just gotta put the work in. Mega Flame. He's the threat. He can cause you panic, and then I lose. First Flame. Good. Keep attacking that, please. Attack charge. Okay, that's fine. Right. We will Heaven Sunder. Owl Crusher. Not too bad. Not too worried about that. Mega Flame. Right, now the crucial thing is that I've got to do as much damage as possible. I'm going to Mega Flame again. 52. Running Fist. Attack. Okay, essentially Hagurumon is going to heal here. He's going to play very, very good here. Right, we'll go heal there. We will attack. We'll go Heavy Strike. 29, just about there for the first one. Right, Heaven Sunder. I'm going to eliminate that one there. Perfect, good start. Right, knuckle down. Got to get this fight down. Heavy Strike. We will Heavy Strike again. I need to SP Capsule here. Get my Greymons doing a lot more damage. Right, we'll Heavy Strike again. Got a combo. I actually needed that combo just to make up for the slowness of this fight so far. Right, SP Capsule. Running Fist. Right, we will attack. Essentially attack here, Mega Flame. this one here is going to SP capsule itself, so I can use Vega Flames for the rest of the fight, and essentially now Heaven's Thunder. Good. Pack charge. I've got through the fight perfectly. That's a very good fight, essentially. I'm really happy about that. Right. Crucial levels. Can't wait for Tyranno Hasselbury Blue Lighted 2, man. Like, Jesse Anderson, Axel Brody, Adrian Gecko. We're going to get Ubel at some point. We may get the Viper as well. We got Emmanuel with Helios cards. So many good characters in GX that will be very enjoyable in Duel Links if we get them eventually. So very good Jimmikin. Sub 150 for that. That's the quickest I've done that, so I'm pretty pleased. Like I said, sub 11 hours is my goal here. Essentially that time is 23 minutes out, essentially. What new cards have you got on late Blue Lighted? And guys, in the stream that are interested in me streaming Duel Links, I'm looking heavily into it at the moment as well. So I want to get that off the ground. I may look into it the next couple of days. You might see a random test stream pop up, but essentially that'll be me trying to get it to work. Brinch and Dooku now essentially head to the back area, and we're in chapter 4. Essentially, good fight. Spat out the grind for Metal Greymons. I've got to play this very well. I played it very poorly throughout my walkthroughs. I've got to do it very good. Prismatic Guy the Dragon Champion. Awesome. What are the options with your prismatic cards, Blue Lighted? But fantastic. Good classic Dragon Champion. I haven't used my ticket yet, but I will. I'll use it at some point. Right. I think tag duels are going to be eventually permanent Rising Team, but I think they'll have 2 PvP arena options where you can tag duel and normal duel. But warm welcome to the stream, man. How's things with you? Awesome to have you in here. We'll go into the back area. I'll heal the damage that I lost with Jimmikin first. Again. Have to recover any damage I lose there, essentially. And we're in the back area. The car should be already there. It's already beaten me. Damn. I like running across when he looked like he's going to run me over. But yeah, tag duels is something that I'm going to play heavily probably from tomorrow onwards, if it's available to me. I think it is. So we're going to get 2 scans, Tsumimon and Gotsumon. I've got to get these scans, whereas I get a rip run. What are your guys' thoughts with Duel Links 2, guys, in terms of tag duels? Do you reckon it's going to add an interesting dynamic to the game? I think it's a welcome addition to the game at the very least. If you can team up with friends, it'll be good as well, essentially. Because you can have decks that work quite well together. And it will be very much an enjoyable thing. Definitely. Definitely agree. Essentially, Duel Links is either hit or miss at the moment. Like, after events, it's sort of pretty much a lull period for it. Like, we've got the experience times 1.5 at the moment, and a few other things as well, essentially, but it gets to a point where you can't level your characters up, and that will happen too. Like, everyone will get to the point where all at level 40s, and essentially that event won't really matter. Rightio, let's get this battle. Well, let's get this done, essentially. We will Mega Flame that. We will attack that now, and we will Cog Crusher this, essentially, because we've got an advantage. It feels stupid, eh? I hate dualathons. Essentially it just doesn't add up for me. Real Chevy, how's it going, man? How's everything going for you? Just in our Digimon Cyber Sleuth speedrun, man. But hopefully, Dokkan Battle's been going fantastic for you, man. And if you got anything new, feel free to share as well. Right, I think we get to Subimon in this area here. I'm pretty confident we do. If not, we'll run back here.
Huh?
2 scans, essentially. Excellent, man. The gaming, as long as that's going good, man, you're enjoying it, that's the main thing. I'm off the next 4 days, Real Chevy, man. Expect a visitor in your stream, man. I always love your streams. For those of you that haven't followed the Real Chevy yet, guys, he does stream Dokkan Battle quite often. Something that I really enjoy watching as well, so give him a follow, guys, as well. 1 mil? Wow. You ought to showcase that to me, man. Wow. But yeah, guys, go and give the Real Chevy a follow. I always try to support his stream as much as possible. He's got a great future in it, if he continues doing it. And if anyone else is a streamer, feel free to shout yourselves out as well. You guys make the community what it is, and the more you guys can promote yourselves through here, I'd greatly appreciate it. Or plugs for other streamers as well. Like, someone can shout out Lord of War as well. He's a fantastic streamer. I really enjoy his content as well. But he's not in stream that often. Yeah, keep getting his SA up the Real Chevy, man. Get him maxed out. Like, as soon as you get him maxed out, you've got a really good card as well. Pretty much Lord of War with the 0, Real Chevy. Just with a no. It's not a no, it's a letter 0, I think. Number 0, sorry. What do? Got a wee bit of work to do. Yeah, like that, the Real Chevy, man. That's how you spell Lord of War. I'm looking into Duel Links the next couple of days, Rising Tempo, so you may see a test stream of it. Dragon Ball Super is really good at the moment, the Real Chevy. It's really mysterious what's going to happen. I think it's going to be down to Goku and Jiren, though. Got a race suit here. Come on. Radio, perfect. Come on, let's get him done. Out of here. Good, couple of Tsumimon scans. So we've got 50% of his scan already. Fantastic. Critical. I don't really need that, but oh well. One shot. Just need to get that other Hagarurumon to 20, that bottom one. Oh, nice. What sort of punk music are you into, the Real Chevy, man? I listen to most music, man, so I might be familiar with some of them, but not all of them. Not ideal fight, Mega Flame. Probably could do with the experience anyway. I like Green Day, man. I know who Rise Against are. I love listening to them. Green Day's such a great band. Got a lot of good songs. Good mix of songs too. Right. Health capsules. Should have a Gotsumon scan now, because we've had the perfect amount of fights. I'm just looking for Tsumimon. Comet Hammer. We'll go Cold Crusher. Thank you so much, Blue Lighter Man. I really appreciate the support that you give to those guys. They're really amazing streamers, man. Memory up. Battle here. Favourite songs, The Real Chivy? Crazy Giggle. Right, we'll go Cold Crusher. That's practically the best move to do there. Come on, give me that Tsumimon scan. If not, I'll run back to the other area and get it, because that's pretty much a common encounter. Right, we've got all our Hagurumons to level 20. Essentially, we've got 3 Platsukamons that I can work on now, so I need to get them as soon as possible, leveling up. Oh, American Idiots, that's a classic song, essentially. Right, we're going to go back slightly. I'm going to go to this door here, get these Tsumimons, because they're just common here. Don't need Curamon. Come on, just one-shot me, please. Excellent. One more. One more. It's annoying. I wanted the 2 Tsumimon battle, but oh well. We'll take it. Good, we got the Tsumimon scan. We're out of here. That's the battle I wanted before. I wanted the 2, but we got it there. Essentially, not cool. Mine. Right, so we're going up this path now that I've unlocked, essentially into the next wee piece. So I need to digivolve some of these guys now. So we're going to convert Gotsumon. And we've got to get to Tsumimon. Okay. Just got to concentrate a wee bit here, guys. Got to get my menus reasonably good. So he's off to the party. We're digivolving, essentially, to Platsukamons. We're getting Platsukamons now. Essentially, it's the bottom one. I hope they increase the cap. It's currently at 60, I believe, blue lighted as well. Right, so we've got those 3 there. 2 Greymons, essentially. Right. This is going to be a tricky little battle, but after this, I will get these guys into the position I need to get them into. Perfect. What stage are you at the moment, Blue Lighted? First World stage cap will get to 100 though, with more cards being released constantly into the game. I think your characters will max out at level 50 in the next couple of months. So what's your physical trunks? Oh, physical Gotenks at already, Real Chevy Man. Let's see, we've got a Mega Flame here. Sekiro 19. I just needed that reminder. I think, like I said, it will eventually go up that far. Because I don't think people, either blue lighted, would like to fight the same NPCs over and over again with the same decks when you get to max level 60. I got my Sleuth Yao Ming. He was surprisingly really easy to get. That was pretty lackluster as well, that event. Did you manage to get your guy, essentially? Platsuka. Right, I need to get him to level 28. Right, so that's done, guys, and now we're doing the Metal Greymon grind. Nice! Jeez, I've Dokkan Awakened a lot of cards, they're real shabby. Man, I've only Dokkan Awakened one still. I've got to get a few more medals. I think Obelisk will come back, Yao Ming. I've got to remember how we got Obelisk. I think we got it through... Oh, sorry, Obelisk hasn't been released yet. I'm thinking Winged Dragon Ara, sorry. I think the next Kyber event will have an Obelisk, Yao Ming. Or a nice Shizu. Possibly might have it. Possibly. Right, let's get this training done. Gonna go with a different strategy this time. Right, we're gonna play this exactly right. This is the tricky part. I've got this training wrong so many times and my levels are out of kilter, essentially. Yeah, Obelisk gets the most play, Yao Ming. Certainly. How often does that come around, the real Shivy Man, that event for Physical Gohan, adult? Right, I've got to do a wee bit of work here. Life Crisis. This is my team here. I've got to make sure I have 2 Platsukamons and Agumon. Right. No, not saving. Right, we've got to start a quest. This is the interesting part of the game now. Life Crisis. I think it's that one there. I know exactly where this event is. This is a very good spot to train. So the team is going to change. Organise. It's going to make sure I get to Agumon straight away. It's going to make sure I'm accurate here. Right, we're going to Digivolve to Sumimon into Kiramon, essentially, too, before I forget. So we've got to go back a process here. So his ABI is 12. What's his ABI? I think his ABI will be a bit lower, maybe 10. It's 11. Okay, he's going to be one short, Sumimon into Kiramon. Right, so we're out of here now. Right. Gonna play it a wee bit differently. Let's see. We're gonna organise my team. I'm gonna go 3 Platsukas, just the first one. Yep, we're gonna go for a different strategy here. It may take a bit longer this battle, but essentially I just want my Agumons to level up very quickly, so I can go through the process reasonably quickly, so that's not too bad. Comet Hammer. As soon as I eliminate one, guys, I'm going to swap in and put my Agumon in. I think we'll be pretty good after that. Wing Claw. Speed Charge. My Wing. Speed Charge. Okay, we're not too worried about that. That Pan event's actually really, really useful. Really, really useful. So we're going to swap out now. Agumon. And Agumon. No. Keep the Platsuka in there, essentially. Swap rounds, and we will play the Heaven Sunder on that. Damn, don't attack the Agumon, please. The Agumon's so useful to my chances. Wing Claw. Okay. Gonna have to play it safe here, right? More HP capsule. Blue Metal Poop. Right, do a bit with Pepper Breath, please. Good. This is a good fight so far. I've played this fight correctly. Right, I'm gonna change Agumon out again. Essentially put these guys in so I get triple the amount of experience points. I'm playing this very differently to what I usually do. I just want to see if this pays off. Rare metal poop. Get 3 times the amount of experience. Right, so I need to do the same process again. I've got to de-digivolve. I've got to digivolve and then evolve, yeah, essentially, right. Greymons. ABI 14. Right. Just gonna do this twice, guys. Gotta go through the process twice, so digivolve back. This means I got my ABI up, essentially, without having to worry. Right, perfect. Forces encounters. Right. We only have to do this once if I get the Plat Sukumon and leave the fight to have. Perfect. Speed charge. Sorry if I'm not talking too much, guys. I've just got to get into a zone at the moment. Essentially, I'm trying to get Plat Sukumon up as quickly as possible as well. Essentially, without taking too many chances here. Rare metal poop. Rare metal tip. Wing. When I go back to Digivolve the Agumon to Greymon, I'm just going to make a self-aware check that I am on track here. Combo. Right, that's not too bad. We'll Heaven Sunder again. 41. We're eventually getting there, so we'll just keep doing this. It's good experience grinding, and I'm getting my character reversal character quicker too. Oh, nice. It's always good to collect figures, man. Nice. Any other ones that you want to collect? Pop vinyl figure, I'm guessing? Agumons. Right, let's see. Digiglab. And Digivolve. So I did this correctly. They are so cool, those things, guys, if you get them. They're amazing things to collect. Right, API 20, Greymons. Right. Just level these guys up as quickly. Wait, I'm going to check something here. Just going to go back very quickly. I only lose about 20 seconds, so essentially I'm just going to look at the stats here that I require. Do I need ABI to be something here? It is... What option is it? Greymons. I think it's the first option. CA 50 required. It's cool. I'll run with Platsukas, essentially, and level up quicker. Tubaski from Soul Eater for Final Fantasy VII. Nice. I'm getting the perfect fight here too, essentially, to level up. So this is going to be a very quick process. Hellstorm. I need character reversal. I need one more level, I believe, to get the 2 that I need in attack. Parametal. Excellent, man. It's always good to sit back and chill and relax. What sort of toy figures would you like to collect, Blue Lighted, down the track when you've got a bit of money to put towards them? But definitely those characters be awesome. Let's show pictures of them, the real shivvy, man, once you get them. 1200 words. I bet you had a sore hand too, man. We'll Heaven Sunder quite a bit here. Miss, damn. Don't miss too often, please. Heaven Sunder. Damn, stop missing. That bird is so easily hit, please. On the floor. Right, Heaven Sunder. Oh, he had breaks. It's always annoying when you're having an exam or something like that where you just have to keep going. Oh, they will at some point, Blue Light. I think Japan maybe have them at the moment. Kunai Wing. Right, Gale Storm. Right, this fight's not very favourable, but we'll take it. We'll take it on. I should be able to get through it reasonably unscathed. This is not the usual way of doing it either, this fight. But I'm going for a sensible strat here. I just want to get through one more battle. I'll introduce Greymon here, actually. It's that middle plat Sukamon changing. Come out, get a Greymon in. Kale, Berserk. Oh, that would be sweet if you got that. Heaven Sunder. Ah, stop missing. Silly Digimon keep missing. Drives me mad. So this will be my permanent team too, guys, now. I've got Platsukas as far as I can. Just didn't get the ideal fight too consistently there. Right, let's see. We'll Mega Flame. Ah, stop missing. I think a lot of people would like to get that figure once it's released, essentially. We will Heaven Sunder again. Attack. Mega Flame. We're just missing that so consistently. It's just a very bad fight, this one. Wind Claw. Get it together, guys. Get it together. Kunai Wing. I'm just going to attack here. I think we'll do enough. Got it. Nice. One more fight for the Platsukas. And then we de-digivolve one of them back into Hagururumon, and then we go into gold. Numemon once I've got the level. Ability charge. Right. 2, 3. Not ideal. Mega Flame. Okay, my tablet overheated. So if your comments are too big, guys, I won't be able to read them. I have to try and pick out what they're saying. Right, actually we've got character reversal for all our plat. So I'm going to de-digivolve one of these guys now. The one with the worst ability. I've just got to see which one it is. Evolve, right. Stats on that one. So that one's 6. That one's 7. That one's 8. So it's obviously going to be this one here that we de-digivolve back. Hagururumon exceptionally well. Right, we're going to adjust the settings here now of these Digimon that are here. Organize. Hey, I want to do this. Settings for this one as well. We need to get character reversal in to make these fights a lot easier. Right, anti-bug, middle break. Yeah, it's hot. Certain cards in that game do good with certain cards. I've got to learn a lot more about that, essentially. Can you send a link of that cosplay of Khalifa 2 blue lighted? I reckon it'd look pretty cool to look at, actually. Right. Mega Flame, one shot. Character reversal here. Right, Rear Metal Poop. Just about one shot of that. Excellent. Come on. Be the next Plat Sukamon battle. Perfect. Pikmon. Rightio. This is actually my best area for training too. Very stoked. This is playing out. Attack. Attack. Right. We're getting the ideal fights at the moment. As long as I hit my target, I'll be quite pleased. Rear Metal Poo. Damn, it's not hitting. I don't know when Ravemon was released, to be precise, the real Chivy. I think he'll be in Hacker's Memories, if he's not in this game. in March when I play it. Someone will be able to find that out for me that does play this game quite regularly. Not the ideal fight. Okay. Speed charge. Flame. I'm not 100% sure, man, but if you found out, that'd be quite cool. I think we just killed there. I need these guys to be at level 30 before we get the Metal Greymon, essentially. What other Digimon do you like, the real Chevy man? And to everyone else in the stream, what sort of Digimon would you like in Hacker Memories if you've played this game before? Favourite Digimon? Mine's Greymon, that's in the team now. What did I do that for? That's just crazy. Now I only can do that. That's just dumb. Crazy dueling. Battling. Silly me. Right, so essentially at about level 29, I think I'll get the Hagurumon up. We're close to it. It's gonna work out his levels. Mega Flame. And then I just Rare Metal Poop the rest here. Right, just gotta concentrate here. Rare Metal Poop. Rare Metal Poop. Right, this is going really, really well. Just gotta play this correct. We're going to Digivolve first. Hagurumon Platinumon, get him a bit of experience. Yes, he's in the Team Rising Tempo because he has an ability that gives your characters more experience. So he's very pivotal in the run. Thank you so much, Hearts, man. The run is going exceptionally well so far, to say the least. It's a cool selection of Digimon too, man. Awesome. Right. Hope. Gonna go for one more battle. I'm gonna get Hagurumon up a bit, so I'm guaranteed his level up here, essentially. One Claw. Right. Easy fights. Mega Flame. And 2 Rare Metal Poop should end that battle. We're close to it. I need a good hit here. Good roll, please. Damn. Right, so we've got the Metal Greymons, essentially, and we don't have to worry about ABI, because I've made sure that that is correct. Right, so we're going to go Hagurumon here, and I'm going to Digivolve him into the second one. I believe that's the one we're going for. Max level 65. I got that pinpoint for, absolutely pinpoint for the, Platinumon. Level 64 is the cutoff. I got the 65. So level 29 is what you need to do for that one there. But I'm getting him a bit of experience. Mega Flame, not the ideal sort of fight here. Rare Metal Poop. I hope so, Hearts, man. I just hope I get sub 11 hours first and foremost, get something on the board, and then I'm going to improve this majorly. Right, so we will Mega Flame that. Attack. Right, excellent. Just need to get Goldnumon up one set of levels, essentially. Right, go to the Digilab. Right, now I Digivolve now. We're going to move some people out of the party, essentially. Right. Move. We can't fit Kiramon in, and we can't fit that one in, essentially, and we're evolving, essentially, these into the first one here. Dragon. like I said, guys, if you've got images of those, feel free to post them in the Discord as well. I'd love to see them. Right, so we will rare metal poop. No, don't want to rare metal poop him. I want to rare metal poop that, essentially. Geiger Destroyer. Rightio, acceleration boost. I'm not too worried about its Zell boost. And that reminds me too, I've got to readjust the moveset for Metal Greymon before I forget. Right, we'll rare metal poop. And we will attack. I'm pretty sure we'll get over this guy fairly quickly. Come on. That was not ideal. I'm going to readjust this now. Where are we? Right. No, I need to go Digimon. Settings. No, Woken Palm 2 and attack charge. Come on, give me that encounter. Right, so we will Geiger Destroy that, obviously, do as much as we can, and essentially the game plan is just to play with this. Red Metal Poop, ×2, Guard Charge, Acceleration Boost, right, Geiger Destroy that. I just wanted that eliminated, I don't want a repeat of that last battle. That's the thing I want to learn too, is a bit of Japanese. I think Hearts knows a wee bit of Japanese, guys, because he was playing Hack of Memories and he could understand a wee bit of what was going on, essentially. You gonna watch the movie when it comes out this year for Digimon The Real Chibi? Okay, this fight's easy. This is the ideal fight for this particular sequence, ideally. So we will go character reversal here. And hopefully one-shot this. I hope I do. Got it. Critical did it. Fantastic. Right. Gimme, come on. Ability charge, come on. Ideal fight again, because of the fact I can one-shot that Pikmon, and then I can red metal poop the other Digimon, essentially. The run is only 2 hours 28 in, guys, too. I did have a fail the first attempt. I didn't concentrate, and my Hagaroom one passed it way, unfortunately, meaning I got a game over. Oh, welcome back, Badass McGee. You've just come back where I'm just grinding for my Metal Greys at the moment. You haven't missed too much of it, so... But welcome back all the same, man. We're just talking a bit of Yu-Gi-Oh! As well. What do you think of the tag duels that are in the game? Do you reckon they're a good addition or a bad addition to the game? Right, character reversal. Right, red metal poop. Fantastic. As soon as I get a memory up in a few of those guys, I will put my gold Numamon back in the team. I don't need Kiramon for a while now. Essentially, gold Numamon's going to be the guy that levels up, essentially. And I just need Tankmon in the party when I get him eventually with Gotsumon. Right, we will red metal poop. Red metal poop. I reckon it's a welcome addition too, actually. If you can play with friends in that Badass McGee, it'll be good to plan out tactics and get your deck working well with the other persons as well. I think it's about time Yu-Gi-Oh! Had tag dogs back in it. Even if it's in Duel Links for a start off, I just hope future releases have indeed got them. Essentially, right, the Ragamon, True Metal Poop. True Metal Poop. Right, perfect. Come on, give me those encounters, game. Come on. At least I'm not getting the one with Greymon anyway. I can deal with this one quite comfortably. Right. Go Giga Destroyer. We will Rare Metal Poop. Rare Metal Poop. Speed Charge. Right, perfect. Still got a wee way to go. We need to get the guys up to level 35 before we really advance the game. Nice, second rush headlock. I don't even think I've got one of those yet. That's how unlucky I've been in the game. I've got no Spear Karibo either. Come on. Easy fight again though. Pikmon or the other fight's really desirable. I'm getting really desirable RNG here at the moment. Character reversal. Awesome, Badass McGee. Pretty much, if I'm not streaming at that point, I will give you a host, man. I'm looking at Duel Links a bit later in the next couple of days, Badass. I'm going to try and get it up on the stream. And what I'm going to do, man, is I'm going to try and set up constant tournaments. Basically every time I'm on that game. That's my plan. Speed charge. On the selection box. I'm hoping to get one myself, Blue Lighter, because I don't have that card either, amazingly. And you're only allowed a certain amount before it costs money, is that correct? Level 31. What are the options for the prismatic UR ticket, Rising Tempo Man? Rising Tempo too, you're in Lord of War's stream quite often. Lord of War should host a tournament, I reckon. I reckon he'll do quite well. I reckon just plan it over a couple of days, get entries. I reckon he'll get 50, 60 viewers either. That man is doing amazingly well. I think he should do that character reversal. Geez, everyone's getting the good cards from that box. I've got nothing. I've got a couple of Monarchs from that new box. That's all I've got, essentially. Yeah, get all the guys together and we'll get a big tournament that someone just raise it with them. And I can bring people over and as well if he needs more entries. Let's see. We will do our usual process. We'll eliminate Dragamon. And just hope we do enough with the Metal Greymon. I'll attack here. Brilliant. 2 more battles to go, guys, and that is pretty much the Greymon stuff done. And we'll only be about 8 or 9 minutes behind world record pace. But essentially, I have got a gold Numemon, and the world record doesn't. And as soon as I get platinum Numemon, I save a heap of time at the end. Like, the fights are so much easier. Right, we will Giga Destroy that. Let's see, we'll character reversal. No, I did that wrong. Damn. It's going to be an extra couple of turns now. I'll Giga Destroy this. So every now and then I get that wrong, but it doesn't really matter. Because the fights are quite comfortable now. More importantly, I had no deaths in that little sequence either. We will Red Metal Poop. I'll do what I can, essentially. We're just going to have to go through a few cycles of turns. That was pretty stupid of me. Right, attack. Eliminate. Excellent. Bye-bye. Right, ideal fight. Right, as long as I don't screw this up, I'll be quite happy. I've just got to character reversal the Pokemon and then attack the Pokemon. What is the lifetime reward, Blue Lighted Man? I've only got like 2 or 3 prismatics. I think my Blue Eyes is prismatic and a few others. I've got to level up one more time. Not ideal when you get Pokemons doing this. It drives me mad. Right, ability charge. Right, we'll go and destroy it. This is an easy battle. Good way to finish the very good session of getting our Metal Greymon. It won't be long, I wouldn't say, Rising Tempo, where we get all 3 of them in a, say, a box. 35s, we're out of here. Right, that's all the major training done, and now I'm heading to Shibuya, once I cancel this case. 7,000, nice. We'll cancel the case. Postpone. Right, pretty much we activate a case as soon as we get to Shibuya. Perfect. This is the Scramble Pentagon one. This is the one where the girl's pretty suicidal, wants to pretty much finish you off, essentially. Yeah, so officially, guys, I'm about 9 or 10 minutes behind world record pace, but essentially I'll make all that time up. But like I said, I'm only aiming sub 11 hours, so because I am pretty inexperienced with the last bit of the game, but I should be reasonably good with it all the same. Meccano. Shop. We're gonna get some home gates. Gotta buy 3 of these. Bit slow menu there, never mind. And 15 home gates. Right, so this is here. Pretty short case, guys. Pretty much no battles. It's a pretty pointless case. I like cases in this game where essentially you're fighting a Digimon, and that's what all the cases should be. They should build up every time you do a case. Not these silly ones where you're sort of running all over the shop talking to people and really getting nowhere. Nah, it's not. It's necessary for advancement of the game, Rising Tempo. I have to do it. It's a red urgent case. If it wasn't, I wouldn't be doing it, essentially. I only do the red ones. But yeah, it's part of the game, unfortunately. I need to do, right, 2nd floor. Gonna run up the stairs here. Pretty much near the elevator is Monarcha. Scramble Lily is in the middle section, and then we get a cutscene with Pitbull Girl. Doesn't take that long anyway, Rising Tempo. Durax work very well with Bastion. I think you can do a lot with those dinosaurs and ranked especially. I think a lot of people underestimate them. 338 orbs. Jeepers, you've timed that perfectly, Blue Light, especially with the experience event that's going on too. Rightio. Let's see. We've got to head back to Shibuya. Well, I think we're in Shibuya. So I'm guessing you'll be leveling up Bastion quite a bit. I had about 200 at some point, orbs. I just saved them up for ages and just then started using them for experience events. Running into that corner for her. Hearts, are you gonna speedrun this game at some point, man? I'm just curious. Like, you'll probably do it a bit faster than me when you do it, but essentially, if you get an extra scan for Platsukamon, then as soon as it gets character reversal and go back, Platinumamon makes the game so easy, man, and it doesn't cost you any time, essentially. It may cost you 2 or 3 minutes getting the scan, and then you make it up at the end. Right, just got to keep in the zone here. Got to keep reasonably in the zone here. Right. Just got to concentrate here. So I've got a few cases in a row now. All good, man. All good. Like, essentially, I'm known for long speedruns. But yeah, if you ever want to run it, man, I've got all my notes. I can just type them out and send them away if people want to use them or whatnot. Like, say if Key Online wanted to use them because he wants to sub 10 this eventually because I've seen his speedrun. Like, I've got a way of getting Platinumamon so easy if he ever wanted it. It depends how many standard duelists you have, Ryzen 10, but I've got about 9, I just use them all the time. Like, you get them every couple of days, I believe. J-Dragon, congrats on your verified run, my friend. What's your next project, man? Speedrun going reasonably well too, J-Dragon, too, man. Sub 11's the goal. I'm aiming to get second. Well, on the leaderboard initially here at the moment. But awesome. Congrats, man. Really well deserved. We are Connect jumping to TV. Going to Eden 1. For Blue Matter. And the next case that we've got to do. Proving any % time, nice. Practically what I'm doing with this run, guys, as soon as I've got a completed run, I'm doing a thing called a Digimon weekend. What am I doing? Keep jumping, top level. What have I missed here? I'm panicking. Right, I've got to work out where I'm going. Jump to TV. I didn't hand in the case. What a muppet. What an absolute muppet. I cost myself about 40 seconds there. What a fool. Now I can go up there. What an absolute moron. I just... That happens. That happens. It's such a long run to remember anyway. I'm on good pace. I'm still under 3 hours, so essentially I'd be about 3 hours now. Don't want to talk to him either. We're going to the corner. Using home gate after this, and then we're doing Nightmare Eater, essentially. Right, whenever we've got a memory up, I'll use. We don't have them at the moment. Home gates. Doing Nightmare Eater now, guys. I think you'll get your 3 hour 20 time too, J-Dragon. We're very close to it. Can't wait for that, man. As soon as you get that chord, man, I think you'll really grow. I think you'll be very successful. I think you will become a part-time or full-time streamer at some point. And I will support you along the way, man. Right, start the scene ends in Eden 1, cutscene. Go into the stuff here before. We've got a fight, I believe, with Clockmon about to start too, guys. Clockmon, pretty much I have to character reversal him before I can attack, and he can put people to sleep. And if I get very unlucky, he can put Platsukamon to sleep and make it very difficult, essentially, for me to get in within a chance here. Can I put Goldumamon in? Will be 6 hours 40. Anything under sub 7 will be absolutely insane if you get that, man. But 6 hours 40 certainly so for Nightmare Eater, pretty much I don't have to worry about fights for a while. World record's 8 hours 25 from Jakar 2006, I believe. I think Jakar's got most of those records. Rightio. Gotta go to the blue matter again up the top. Rightio. Avoid Mr. Narvat. I've talked to him already in this run already. Pretty frustrating. Jakar hasn't actually streamed for a while, J-Dragon. He's been in the stream once in the past 3 or 4 months. I think he's really busy at the moment, but he will be back, and I'd say he'll have a go at trying to beat your time. So hopefully you've got about 3 hours 20 before then, and give him a real challenge. But I hope he comes back. He's a real awesome guy once you get to know him. Amazing speedrunner. Like an amazing Yu-Gi-Oh! Speedrunner. I can't recommend that enough. Yeah, if I had a go at it, I'll probably be around Jakar's time, most likely, if I wanted to run it. But at the moment, J-Dragon, I'm enjoying my other runs at the moment. It's actually really refreshing, just conquering massive games. 18, wow. Must have got really bad hands. So much mashing here. Right, let's see. I'm back downstairs to the logout system. I don't think I've got high security 1 here. I don't think they will come out straight away, Yao Ming. I think they'll release Obelisks first, and they'll be way down halfway through the year, maybe. Depends on how much they advance the game. Security 1. So let's see if my team's right here. Yeah, gotta swap my team around. Organise. Hey, I'm going around here. I'll take these encounters, guys, because I need experience still. Dr. Banner. I think we will get Dr. Banner, but he'll be under a manual. He'll be the Helios fellow. Yeah, you just essentially want the time, then you can compare against yours all the time. Okay, Clockmon. This fight is very much a bit of a prick if he puts me to sleep. Well, puts the wrong Digimon to sleep. I just need one guy Geiger destroying, and that is it. So anything but the Platsukamon. He can take one of the middle greys out, put them to sleep, but I don't want him doing anything here at Salboost. Salboost. Idle Bubble, fantastic. He put the wrong guy to sleep. Yeah, that's not ideal. I'm going to Geiger destroy him anyway. I'm going to do that times 2, and that's a fight end anyway. Completed case. Right, so that's Nightmare Eater done. Gotta head to Cafe for beans. Awesome. Crystal Beasts don't sort of work with the game, I don't think. I think they need to give an ability for Crystal Beast with Jesse Anderson to make them really good, Yao Ming. Like, say, for example, he's got, say, all the cards in the graveyard, and he can get Rainbow Dragon a lot quicker. Or something like that. Well, we'll put this. But awesome to hear, man. Everything seems to be falling into place quite nicely for you, JD, man. Right, so we will, memory up here. I've got to get things back into the party. Right. I've got to go to the K Cafe for beans, but I'm doing this first. I'm going to move my ice 6. I'm going to need one more bit of experience. It is. It's exceptionally hard to run Crystal Beast, essentially, at the moment. They're very unplayable. I think that's a problem they're going to have to overcome, Rising Tempo, essentially. I think they're going to have to give Jesse Anderson some sort of ability. Cutscene with Yuka, it's the first option, so I don't have to worry about this. I need another memory up too before I can get things into the party. Yeah, so essentially what I think they need to do with Jesse Anderson is to try and give him an ability where he's got 4 crystal beasts in the graveyard, maybe a couple in the zones, and maybe he gets Rainbow Dragon a bit quicker than normal. You're allowed to draw it with his ability or something like that. So essentially, guys, we're in chapter 5 and just before the 3-hour mark. So we're 2 hours 50 in, essentially. I've got a lot of work to do as well. So something like that, I reckon, JD, would be quite good. Just got to crack my knuckles here. They're sore from all the mashing that I've got to do in this game. I've got to do a condo cutscene first. I don't go to Shibuya here either. I've got to save myself time. I've got to go to the head victory fella, get the ninja USB. Yes, rise in tempo. Essentially with 1 letter in the name. In some cutscenes, my name is used, essentially, so it may just save 30-40 seconds, but that's a wee bit. Welcome back, Blue Lighted Man. We've just completed Nightmare Eater, and we're into Chapter 5, essentially. Rightio. Right. To the condos we go. I'm hoping the weather cools down a bit too. It is incredibly hot where I'm at the moment. Okay. Right. Go. We'll shoot to the condos. Toyoso condos. Yeah, pretty much it's crazy, eh? Just even 30-40 seconds just makes that time that's a little bit better. Like I said, guys, if I get sub 11 today, I'll be absolutely stoked, and I'll keep working on my time, essentially, after that. So we're going to Shibuya. It's a pretty short area, this. Right. We are running to... No, going this side of the path here. Pretty much we opened up another case here too. Once we do this, I've got to talk to the funny guy with the crown on his head. Get the ninja USB. Which means I can run away from any fight that I want. I can escape encounters. Right. Cool. Home gate. Got to go to the Eden 1. Talk to guy near shop. Lockout cutscene. Right. Got to remember this. Yeah, essentially, especially if there's hundreds of runners in the run as well, essentially frames is what decides runs. You may get through by 0.3, 0.4 of a second. That's all that matters. Say, for example, that Darbian run with, was it Mario, J-Dragon, he literally did it by frames. It wasn't by much, but he beat the record by home gating here. Got to avoid that person there. If I talk to that person, it's run over effectively because I get DLC Digimon and I can't use them in the run. I get items in that as well, which I don't really want to intend using. Yeah, essentially. That's a good example I put out there. I hope so too, Blue Lighted. I've got to try and focus on my game. If I miss a few comments, guys, I'm really got to get into a zone at times. So I did essentially miss that. New case, right? Talk to the guy. Lockout. Got a cutscene. Digilab. We've got a bit of work to do, essentially.
Oh.
Yeah, I think Duel Links could do something like that, like merchandise or something. Like, even if they release those, like, into booster boxes or something, would be kind of cool. Sadly, say the Ultimate Rising box, you can get potentially those cards in the box. But they'll invigorate the game of Yu-Gi-Oh! A bit too. It's amazing. How many hours would he spend in that game? Thousands of hours. I spent a couple of years on that game for Darbian. He would have practiced every day for that world record that he got. We've got a boss fight coming up with Jimikin, number 2. Not too far away from that, actually. Right, she's out of the picture now. Good old Yuko. Right, we're out of here. Digilab. I've got to equip a few things here. Let me see. Gotta go to Digimon. We'll equip that one there. Settings. Pretty much I can escape encounters now, which I have to do. I'm going to talk to Mirai. Gotta get Gotsumon in the party too, because Gotsumon pretty much can reduce encounters now for me. And essentially the less encounters I can get, the better. But I might take a bit more experience on once I've got Gold Dumamon back in the party. Right, so we're going to move into the party, essentially. So we're maxed out at 45, back into here. Kamishiro Enterprise is where we're headed. Favourite character in this game, Yao Ming Chicken? From that. I'm going to get my general notes out of here too. I don't want bits of paper everywhere here either. I've got 50 pages of notes, essentially. And if I have one page out of kilter, where I've kept one page roughly where I have them, I'll just confuse myself by reading wrong notes, essentially. Right, gotta use the ability Stealth Hide, and then I've got to follow the instructions here for the network, so I've got to knuckle down here a bit as well. Big thank you to everyone that is hosting the stream too, I really appreciate it, guys. Unfortunately I can't read the names, unfortunately, at the moment. My tablet went flat and whatnot. I've had 5 walkthroughs, JD. 5 walkthroughs for my notes. I've got to look ahead. Still got to read them and just read ahead just to remember everything. I have my notes in front of me just in case I do get lost. Essentially, I just flick the pages over when I get to there. But essentially, I'm trying to remember exactly where I'm going to save time. Just gotta hide here. Like, the junctions and that are so hard to remember as well. Like, long runs, essentially, you just gotta make sure you do everything reasonably well. Right, concentrate here. We're going left. Then next junction, we're heading right. Right, hook that way, please. Then head up. Got a battle here. We'll take these little bits of experience, so little pockets of experience. I need it for Gotsumon, so we get Tankmon. Okay, we just need that little bit of experience. I'll take a few encounters, but not too many. Right, go this way, and then we're going right, essentially, at the next junction, and we're out of here. Should lead us to the battle that we need to be to. Okay, we'll take the Gabumon experience, essentially. I'll go Destroyer. At the moment, like I said, I'm just trying to get Greymons up a little bit. and this is handy experience at the moment. Rare metal poop, type advantage. Right, as soon as we're in here, we can activate high security. Really? So what's the time now, man? It must be a crazy time. It's amazing people find these glitches. It's incredible. Right, we're activating high security. Reduce encounters, please. Got to escape any encounters too. So we're going left and following the path up to the treasure chest. So practically I'm going to that treasure chest in the corner because I need to grab it before I head out. I think it's a memory up actually. Escape this encounter. We don't need the experience necessarily unless I've got Goldnoom on the party, and I just take whatever I can get because you don't get too many encounters in this particular run. Broke away from the middle path. Summer Wars. I haven't seen that movie. What's that like? Blue Lighted Man. Cutscene. Jimmikin boss battle about to come up. As soon as we code scan, essentially this fight's a lot easier, and we are at Zell boosting too to make this fight quicker. The world record holder from memory went Geiger Destroyer first turn. We had a type advantage, but essentially at Zell boost we'll do double the damage. I hasn't submitted an attempt yet, but if he finds more of those things, man, he will probably most likely submit one, wouldn't he? I just can't wait for the day when you're running that game. I actually like the look of it, and as soon as I can get to PC, I will be probably getting that game as well. I'll have a bit of a whirl. We've got code scan. Perfect. Yeah, so just over the 3-hour mark now, guys, at this particular point is really, really good. I'm really pleased with how I'm performing. Had a bit of a shaky start, but the shaky start at the start doesn't really matter, essentially. As long as you're doing everything reasonably well, you don't lose too much time there. This is where it counts, essentially. Oh, whenever there is a glitch found, the game just changes dramatically for whatever game it is. Like, it is revolutionary for that game in particular. Right. Good old Jimmikin. Fight number 2, easy fight. Blue Miramons are no match for Metal Greymons. That'd be pretty cool though, man, like, just get into the swing of things, and yeah, we'll go from there. Old Flame. Right, Meteor Fall. We're not too worried about that. Pretty much it's our boost. It's our boost. I'm going to guard here, and pretty much Geiger Destroyer. Geiger Destroyer. Rid of both them. Perfect. We will rare metal poop that actually, do a wee bit of damage. Defense is down. Okay, we'll go with our boost. You're saying that contest didn't have a category. Did that really surprise you when you found that out? Okay. Geiger Destroyer, perfect. Jimmikin, easy fight. 15, right. Right, we've got a battle coming up very shortly that requires sprites, and this fight is quite horrible. I need to not use up all my sprite recoveries here, or else I'm history. I'm going to buy a bit more than normal. I'm going to buy about 15, because I've taken a bit more extra experience, essentially. And I'm just going to check to see if I've got memory ups too, after these cutscenes. Oh, we're on chapter 6 already, nice. This is very good speed. 98%, at 195. How long would that roughly take you, man? I'm recalling about 40 minutes or something, for some reason.
敵も去る。結果オーライ。
その資料。
ナイルコー。
そうそう、職人か。
それが今。
どうし
I only need 6 for both. Okay. So it'll be a lot quicker than what I think, most likely.
私もスウェードン。
エデンを
スウェードンがエデンの彼
Two,
しか
right,
し。
let's keep going.
なあ、きょうちゃん。ずーっと俺の。
But yeah, warm welcome to everyone on the stream, guys. Hopefully everyone is enjoying the run so far. If I do miss your comment, I do apologise, but I have to really focus on some of my notes to know exactly where I'm going. I'll memorise most of the places I have to go to. But, yeah. Feel free to bring anything up though, guys. I will interact as much as possible though.
と言いたい。それこそだから。特進がよろしい。しかし。
We're going to Akihabara after this, essentially.
そうだ。ちなみに私あとさ、なんこの際。
Do we have any battles here? No, we don't. So it's not ideal here. No. Cool. Chapter 6.
さて、都内各地上城のおや。ようこそ。ご依頼ですか？は、ま、そっちの。個性的か。しかしそういう深気になる。おい。まあいい。あんたらな。
When do you think you'll be able to start playing that, man? Like, you're obviously waiting for a cord for your console. Just want a bit of a rest from the mashing. The mashing does a lot of things to your thumb too. It pretty much makes it like it really sore, right? Crazy, right? Right. Opportunity to do that. Yeah, 3 hours, 7 minutes in at the moment, officially.
半分はそう大の異常だってのに私のてなくで私はまああの偏屈機密変だったらこう
Yeah, when I get back here, I'm going to go to the Digilab and get Gold Moon 1 the party. Get 2 memory ups from memory.
お前は絶対刑事ドラマか分かって どうだ
Yeah, but hopefully, man, you can stream in the next wee while. Like, it'll be just awesome to see those classic games being run by yourself. Right, I'm gonna have to use another part of my hand here because that's just absolutely caning up my thumb. Right, so we're going to Akihabara. It's a new area that we've unlocked. I'm probably pronouncing that completely wrong too. We're talking to Unstable Nerd, which is the first guy here. Then we're talking to Prim and Proper Eyes, that's her name. I'm going to go to the shop here first. Essentially though. Buy these sprite recoveries. I'm going to buy about 15. I want to be confident that I've got enough space here. We'll go 12 actually. 12 will be enough. Right, so you go over the road 3 or 4 times here as well. Oh, Pac-Man. Oh, good old Pac-Man will be awesome. Have you watched, Billy Mitchell, I believe his name is? Yoshi Safari. Oh, that'll be so awesome, man. Like, I don't mind. Whatever. Drunk, what's been happening, my friend? We're in the Cyber Sleep speedrun. How are you today, man? How's your, Overwatch been going of late? Don't have to talk to her. Get out of the way. Crazy man on the crossing. He's never in the way. That guy. And Proper Eyes. And now we have to go back and talk to the weird nerd boy as well. But yeah, guys, Drunk is an amazing streamer too. And J Dragon for that matter. Please go and support each other, guys. Like, essentially, that's what makes communities really good. Like, Drunk plays Overwatch and a few other cool games, and I'm always trying to get there, and when I'm not streaming. I missed that. I was at work, JD. 2 wins and... Nice. That was a good day out. 2 wins in Fortnite, jeepers. You had to buy a lottery ticket, drug. How good was the AGDQ run, JD, for Pokemon? So we'll go into the Commander Forum after this. Some crazy tech in it. Was it a glitched run? And who was running? I think Tyrant or someone was running it. I'm following Tyrant, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, man, definitely get that ticket. Right, we're going to Eden. Commander Forum. Talk to everyone in here. Commander Forum, right. This is so annoying. You gotta talk to everyone with the red exclamation mark, essentially. Right, we will go over here. Country girl. Pretty much she's in a case a bit later on, essentially. And a word of warning, guys, if I cut out randomly as well, practically they'll rip my run as well, essentially. I can't record with my Elgato on the computer. My computer that I do use for that's too slow, so essentially I've got to record it off here. But fingers crossed it doesn't. It works pretty good at this time of day. I'm pretty confident I'll get my run in. But just a word of warning, if I cut out, I will message people if that indeed happens. Alright, cutscene Gladia Park. No, I'm a bit ahead there. Log out. ×2. That is crazy. Perfect IV Pokemon, and I bet you race through the game as well. God, Pokemon runs are incredible. Like, they've evolved so much in this 2 years. It's amazing what they can do now. Right, we're going to log out twice. Right, so we will go memory up ×2. Home gates. Pretty much I'm going into the Digi Lab here. Going to the country girl after this, but I'm getting my Digimon essentially back into the party, which is that at the moment. Right, leave Digi Lab, and now to the 3rd floor. My notes are wrong here. I'm pretty sure they are. Yep, they are. 3rd floor. Yeah, that's a good question. Did he get the record? Tyrant. For the game. I think he had it preloaded in anyway. So we could get the perfect, Right, talk to country girl. Head down both sets of stairs. Okay, I don't need to do that. Essentially, Kowloon level 1 is the next destination that I have to go to. It's pretty chilled out and a very good run at the moment. Just gotta keep going. Perfect, we'll run down here, essentially. We will go to the detective agency through here. We don't need to go down the stairs. Detective agency cutscene, and then Kowloon level 1. I keep forgetting just little things, but the cutscenes don't lose any time anyway. And more importantly, I got Gold Numbermon back in the party, so I don't need Kiramon for ages. Essentially, this is where I level up the Platinumon, essentially. And I should get him a bit quicker than normal too now. Alright. Kowloon level 1. This speedrun's going amazingly fast too, for me. Just a little hiccup there, never mind. Every now and then I'll do that. It's only like a few seconds lost. Like, that will improve over the runs that I do with the Digimon weekends that I've got planned over the next months. Right, the country girl cutscene. But JD, when are you next streaming, man? I got 4 days off work too, man. I'll be able to pop in quite a bit. Probably be routing a new game potentially tomorrow if I get this run complete. I'll be World of Final Fantasy, guys. For those that like Final Fantasy, I'll start routing that. But I'm not going to forget this game though, because essentially I'm doing another run of this on hard mode with the other strats that you indeed use. So. Upsing head up. We will reduce encounters here. I'm going to take a little encounter here and there. Oh sweet, that'll be awesome, man. Like, I'll be definitely keen for that. Nice. It's very good to see you streaming again, man. I always loved your streams when you're playing Legacy in the good old days. Code scan here. Pretty much run the path correctly. Brilliant. Oh dang! That's one of those classic moments where you sort of yes, we still indeed have that gauntlet to do. I've got to think what day will suit me. Maybe I'm just trying to think. My next rotation. Maybe in 2 weeks' time, essentially, when I've got my weekend off. Right, this fight's pretty easy. Guy gets destroyer. I'm going to do that times 2. Just a one shot. I've got to use a home gate after this. I don't need a heal. I just need to hit the Akihabara. I do get a lot of weekdays off too, JD. We'll certainly organise something too, man. That's probably my first Yu-Gi-Oh! Legacy of the Duelist weekend that I've got planned. Tuesday and Wednesday. I've got this Tuesday and Wednesday off, man. We might do it a bit earlier. Right, let's see. Home gates. Need to coordinate on Discord. How do you mean by that, man? Let's see. We've got a home gate here. I'm just taking a bit of time to read my notes. Akihabara. We're going to Akihabara and to the back area for the battles that we've got here. Pretty sure we're going to go here. Phew, I got that right. I was a bit worried there, but hey, we got up. Going to the digital shift now. I've got to get the security on to reduce encounters. I've got plans for the Discord too, guys. I'm going to alter it a wee bit somewhere down the line, just to make you guys aware. But the Discord's pretty much simplified at the moment. I might separate Dragon Ball Z to Dokkan Battle and Dragon Ball Z, so then we get the proper content in the right places. Right, gotta activate high security, and we pretty much head right till we see Suidu, I believe. So we see the country girl first. There'll be a cutscene, and then Suidu. Yeah, Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2, like I said a bit earlier, will be when DLC 6 is released. I will do the Hero Coliseum run and the DLC runs. Okay, Blue Lighted, what do you want to be listed as now, man? It's totally up to you. I will change that round. Just whenever you want to change, just privately message me in Discord and I'll change it as soon as I'm on there. I only put you guys in there where I essentially meet you, essentially. And, yeah, I can definitely change that. Oh, cool. I'll change it to a duelist, man. Just private message me in Discord and I'll change it. So I might forget after this run, essentially, to do it. Gonna go down here. We've got a gold Numemon fight here. We get a lot of yen. It's just a one-shot, essentially. Right. Nice! He got his first Dakini. Brilliant. Awesome. I bet you get Machine Angel Absolute Ritual before me, Badass Miguel. I've been trying to get that card for about a month. I just can't get it. Right, is that fight over? Got an encounter before that. How incredibly unlucky. Like a Destroyer. At least that gold Numemon's racing along too, which is perfect. Awesome, man. Hopefully get a few more of the Cyber Angels. Like, Cyber Angels are still good even though they're sort of limited at the moment. They're still really, really good if you've got a good engine for them. Going right to the next area. And then I'm going straight up for a battle with Wizardmon and then an Ether. So this fight here is pretty much its Zao boost, and the Geiger Destroyer times 2. Wizardmon's practically an easy fight, essentially. I don't need to worry about this. One thing I do have to look out is for Pandora Dialogue. It's a dangerous move, essentially. That can do a lot of damage. But hey, we'll be sweet here. I'm pretty confident. 3 hours 45, 3 hours 21, so let's go. I did see, guys, too, Captain Nikolai's speedrunning Next World Order 2. He's trying to do the 140-hour run, which is crazy. He's doing it in segments, though, I think. We can't do it all at once. He tried it a couple of times and essentially fell asleep. Right, so what's our boost? Will Guard. Please go and check his streams out and say I sent you every now and then if I do host him. So I'm going to host him at some point. Pandora Dialogue. Damn you. Geiger Destroyer. Geiger Destroyer. Perfect. Now we've got an Eater fight. We essentially use the Platsukamon to use HP capsules. And we're all good. So I'm guessing you're trying to compile Cyber Angels, Badass McGee. Essentially, Machine Angel Absolute Ritual's hard to get. The other one's easy to get. It's just the super rare one's extremely hard to get. Right, perfect net. Paralyze. Damn you. Not ideal. Not ideal whatsoever. It's our boost. Attack. We will HP capsule. Sorry, Mon. Data crush is alright. Data is converging. Right. Right. We will Geiger Destroy this. I don't know how much damage I'm gonna do with that one, because I don't know if I'm gonna get paralysis gone off him. So we will guard here. Break, defense down. Okay, that's good. Road terminal. Good attack pack, please. Geiger Destroyer. What's our boost? We'll gamble and it's our boost here. We will guard. Attack. Keep attacking that, please. That is fantastic. That's really good RNG. Yes! I got the no paralysis there. So I should finish him in 2 hits. Ideal fight. Perfect. 17, right. We've got a few cutscenes now. And now I've got a few cases, essentially, before Chapter 7 starts. But yeah, I should get a bit of experience for Gold Numemon throughout here. I'm going to have him at Plat Numemon before we know it, which is good. Right, come on. But my mashing, I'm going to look back at my mashing here and it's just going to be, yeah. So I re-look over the footage and see what I do wrong as well. That's going to be important for next month when I sort of redo this run. Right, perfect. We are going to go through that dialogue. Make sure I don't save here. Saving actually loses you time, amazingly. Of about 10 to 15 seconds, and I don't want to be doing that. Every bit of time, like was mentioned before, framed, it's the same as saves, essentially. You just got to remember to save in certain points. No, okay, perfect. This is a silly thing here. Watch this. Pretty much they just welcome you back into the office and essentially you start your case. Meccano Underground, start investigating case. Cutscene. So we've got to talk to Ryota here. Pretty much... Essentially I think he wants a job or something, or maybe the next case, I'm not 100% sure. But yeah, I've got to go to the K-Cafe. It's favourite animal? Good question. Geez, that's a good question. Probably... I like jaguars. For some reason. I like the lions, like I like those sort of animals. What about you, not so sneaky man? He's sitting down. Silly me. Oh cool, thank you Blue Lighter Man, thank you so much. Like I said, I will change that round for you. But appreciate that, man. Go to the first floor to the Nakano Underpass. Rightio, Nakano Underpass. This is a silly cutscene coming up, guys. Essentially what the cutscene is he's trying to connect jump and he's there for hours, apparently, just doing this. Then he eventually gets in here. So I've got to copy and paste a few things to get that area for Nakano opened. There's little mazes and whatnot throughout the next couple of areas that I've got to essentially pinpoint and get exactly right. I've got to be very accurate. 1 hour later. Several hours later. Then it comes up with a joke, 100 years later. Welcome back to Justin, man. Everything's going well, man. I'm essentially at the run so far. Let's see. Geez, you've been in the stream for a week, Justin. Awesome, man. Like I said, I really appreciate you guys enjoying the stream. If you guys want to see what my Myrick do exactly what Justin did, and see where you are today. Essentially, we haven't got a level 6 yet. I'd love to see who gets to level 6 first. I'll take this battle. Even though I don't want it, I'll take the little bit of experience. Reaper, Mr. Meme the Reaper, how's it going, man? Welcome to the Cyber Sleuth speedrun. How are you, man? Right, I've got to copy and paste this. Oh, you have been. I've just been that much in the zone. I thought you went away for a little while. But all good, man. All good. So, silly me. Sorry, Justin, man. I'm just that much in the zone. Getting up there, Blue Light, man. You'll be pretty much up there pretty quickly. Wow, not so sneaky ninja. Oh, you're up there too. Awesome. Right. We memory up now. And we now export. At the dungeon entrance. Then I can enter the underpass, and then I stay pretty much left, I think. Oh, what movie are you watching, Justin, man? I've been watching the old school Dragon Ball Z movies of late. Like, I like the classic, like the Dead Zone. I like those sort of DBZ movies. Wow, Reaper, man, you could actually level up tonight, man. If you stay in the stream. I've got another probably 7 hours to go, at the very least. My run's complete. I reckon you'll get there tonight, man, if you stay for the most of it. Well, you'll definitely get there in the next couple of days, essentially. Oh, Transformers. I like the Transformers movies. I remember watching a lot of Transformers when I was a kid. Absolutely loved those programs. Like back in the day, Justin, man, and guys that were in the stream that grew up around in the 90s, 2000s, brilliant cartoons. Absolutely fantastic cartoons. Great stories behind them all, and oh, it's all good, Mr. Mayhem, the Reaper, man. I read a wee bit of books, not so sneaky ninja, but not too much now since I'm on here and working pretty much. But I do love a good book. If you recommend a good book, I'll probably try and read it. Can't wait for the Bumblebee movie. What's the Bumblebee movie about, Blue Light? I'm not 100% sure what that'll be. Going to Tokyo Metropolitan next. Right, essentially I'm just going to be in the zone. Oh, it's a spin-off. Okay. Okay. Probably know who that is. Tokyo Metropolitan. Oh, the spin-off of B movie. Now I get you. I haven't seen the B movie. I know what the B movie is, though. So we're going to connect jump into this area and find another eater, and then it's case complete. Pretty long case, essentially, Nakano Underground, in terms of dialogue. I think it's to the right. Small digital shift happening here. Right. We'll connect jump in here. It's pretty much a guarantee. Right and down. Osiris, what's up, my friend? Awesome to have you in the stream. Go left and up. What's been happening? Are you watching from work? Am I guessing correctly there? Oh, cool. Who is John Cena playing as? At work. I knew you'd be at work, man. How's everything going for you, Osiris? Hope you had a good Christmas and New Year, man. And the same to everyone else that's been in the stream just recently. Hope you had a good Christmas and New Year's. What's our boost? Final Fantasy V on the phone and grinding, nice. We will essentially guard there. Bug and Destroyer, ×2. Hopefully this does a heap of damage to the Eater. Well, the combo is going to effectively finish it off, which is perfect. If you have the emulator, not so sneaky, you can. If you get a certain emulator, you're all good. Right, got the Yota's use set up. So pretty much I've got to do another case here now. Straight off the bat. Yep. That on there. Yeah, so there you go. Something you learn every day, not to sneak ninja. I used to play a lot of Pokemon on that off my off the Visual Boy and whatnot. Oh, it would be perfect, man. Wow, it's amazing how they fit on, like, the phone now. Back in the day, it used to be so many discs, essentially, to get progress in that game. That reminds me too, I must get Final Fantasy X back on the stream. I have to improve that time. I'm about 18th on the leaderboard. I want to get in the top 10 again. Essentially, that's my goal. So I've got to talk to a lot of people here. Essentially, I've got to talk to 3 people. I've just got to really knuckle down and remember this. Right, essentially going straight down. To him. It's the right of, okay, so we're going up the stairs. I'm going to go up the stairs. I'm not going to be a muppet here. We're going to go up to the 3rd floor. Essentially, I know where people are. So the magazine person in 3rd floor. Talk to the laundromat owner, which is down here. You always talk to them. I've talked to them again. Talk to the laundromat guy. What Final Fantasy games have you played on the later consoles, Osiris, man? I'm looking at playing World of Final Fantasy in 15 as speedruns at some point. Alright, so back to him. Cutscene there. 4th floor, head right, connect jump to Calvin level 3 essentially after this. I love Final Fantasy games. So what are the characters in Final Fantasy V? I don't think I've played that one before. Or I may have. It just depends what the characters are in it, essentially. Rightio. Bart's. Okay, I'm not 100% sure who Bart's is. 4th floor. Eden. No, I'm not meant to go to Eden, I don't think. Calhoun level 3. No, I have. I did this right. I've done this right. It's all good. Right, we're heading straight up, guys, and then heading left to new area. I'm going to get the 3rd option here for the guy, essentially. And, yeah, we'll go from there. I think he's down here. This little area. Case complete. Right. Detective agency cutscene after that. We're heading to Shibuya after this, and then we're going to essentially go to another case, essentially. So it's just a lot of case grinding at the moment, essentially just working our way through the game. He takes a really weird picture of you as well. Osiris, when are you next streaming too, man, too? I have to catch up with you at some point in your stream. Look at that pretty weird picture. He's not a very good picture taker, Ryota. Yeah, life gets in the way at sometimes, man. That happens to me some days, especially with work. Oh, you got the 4 days off work too. Awesome. I'm off work too at the moment. Nice. We are gonna hand these in. Right, we're heading to the Shibuya, essentially. Running up this one here. I need to get to this record store as quickly as possible. And once again, guys, I do apologise if I do eventually cut out. But it may not happen. I hope it doesn't. Right, we're here. I've got a home gate after this, guys, and then start the case for this, essentially. Right, right, item. Exports. No, home gate. That's where we're going. Essentially we're starting Riko Tawa's case file. Nice. Black Mage level 6. What sort of desirable levels do you want for your skills, Osiris? Right, we're talking to a guy down here. Strange pranks. So I've got to talk back to this person, then we have to go to the purple area. Essentially in this one too, Digimon wants to start a ban essentially as well. Right, talk to her again. She's the only person that likes this particular stuff that Digimon's doing. So Digimon does appear and you do battle Digimon, essentially. So you got to do a bit of walking after this, essentially. Pretty much I've got to concentrate a bit here as well. Rightio, so we're straight up now. Let's see here. Level 26. So how long have you been playing the game, man? 10 minutes, 10 hours 30 into the game. Wow, you're going to be spending hundreds of hours trying to max out everything. You're going to try and 100% all 1 to 9 Osiris? Rightio, so we're heading straight down, I believe. I have to grab items in the next area. I haven't played Final Fantasy in a long time. I played Final Fantasy 15 casually offline with Noctis and all those characters. And a couple of years ago I played the one with Titus, Waka, Auron, and those guys, Yuna, Kamari. Those names ring a bell. Right. Pretty much I'm going right, I think, over the turnstiles. So we're following him down, essentially. Perfect. We're going down to the second right one, I believe. Now we're following him, essentially. Essentially, this is so stupid. You would have connect jumped here straight away once he runs back here. I'll pick that up too. Paralysis recovery. Definitely grab those. Yeah, spear grids are really complex to understand. I found that very hard to learn in Final Fantasy X. Crazy amount of work has to go into knowing that for a speedrun is crazy. Jump. Digimon fight's pretty basic, guys. We're pretty much going straight up. Nowhere else. Yeah, Yuna's so OP'd in that game if you get her set up. Been 2 years for me. I'm going to go back to that Osiris to improve my 11 hour time that I got on it. Not ideal. 2 paralysis. Not ideal. Come on, game. Salboost. We want Salboost. I've got to hope that I don't full here guard. Don't do it. Right, Geiger Destroyer. Perfect. We've got 1. And it's a 1-shot. Perfect. Case complete. Perfect. He's out the way now. So we've got Chapter 7, guys. Perfect. I must get the Final Fantasy games on mobile, Osiris. I think they'll be quite enjoyable to go through them all. Because somewhere down the line I want to do a few of those games on stream at some point. Do you play the actual mobile game Osiris, Brave Exodus, I think it's called? I know a very good streamer that plays it too. I'll give her a shout out at some point too. I've just got to write her name in when I get a bit of time. Right, so essentially that's done. Right, let's get into the zone. We're going to talk to Middleman as soon as these cutscenes end. There's also a Final Fantasy Online game for computer too. I know a few guys that play that as well. Chapter 7, Demon Pillage, Crescio. Right, nice. Getting over, so I haven't played 14, unfortunately. I'm pretty green when it comes to Final Fantasy games, but I'm just keen as mustard to play as much of them as possible. 14's the MMO. Oh, it is too. I know of the online game, but I didn't know it was 14. Right. After scene, head out of agency. We're heading to 4th floor, talking to Middleman. Essentially, Middleman's here. Kowloon level 4. We're up here. Pretty much, we're going to Kowloon level here. Right, heading. Kowloon level 3 here, guys. Essentially, up to 3. Hopefully I've got the right requirements here. I'm hoping I do. Please do break level 3. Perfect. Up to the elevator. Running straight up. As soon as I get to new area, guys, I will high security. Right, so we've got to head to visible elevator, which heads up, which is over here, essentially. Oh, how's your Duel Links going, Osiris, man? Like, Durax are reasonable. Like, Dinos do a good job in Duel Links, essentially, getting you through particular battles. Okay, right. Kyoko cutscene. I've got to go back down elevator and copy and paste the red, essentially. Then follow path right, and then I get that elevator fixed from memory. Okay, a bit quick with my mashing too. Pretty much we don't need to read that at all. There we go. Copy and paste this. I don't mind Durax. Like, there's other good ones on the game too that do. I'll call Osiris, man. We'll see you back in a sec, man. We'll bug a destroyer. We'll take a little bit of experience, whatever I can get, just to make the grind a bit easier later on. Yeah, that's exactly the case. They will take you there. Definitely worth it, man. Congrats on that Dakini pull. Getting that gold Numemon up nicely too. Warm welcome to everyone into the stream too, guys. That are popping in at the moment. We've got up to 18 viewers, which is fantastic. Right, so we'll copy and paste. What do you mean? No AoE skills. I hope that's not going to affect my run. Essentially. Right, we'll escape there. Don't need to take any encounters. Perfect. We're going straight into here. Right, so we've got the Wicked Hacker here, I believe, for the final bit. A lot of elevators here. But wicked hackers here. Essentially, we battle this guy very shortly, I believe. Okay, welcome back, Osiris, man. We're just in a battle that's very easily done. Gyro Destroyer. Gyro Destroyer. There's some amazing quotes from Dragon Ball Z. What are some of your favourite Dragon Ball Z quotes, guys, that you can recall? Or favourite scenes in particular? Right, so we're Detective Agency ×2 here. Just about out of boss fight too, guys, essentially. Got a wee bit of work to do. Then we've got a Jimmikin cutscene where we battle him again. Love that. I just watched that yesterday, man. So epic. I just miss those moments in Dragon Ball Super. They're not as epic. But that is a really great transformation. I like Gohan's one in the Cell Saga too. Oh, good old Trunks from... Oh, yep, Future Trunks. First Ring Ultra Instinct, great moment too. That's one of the better moments in Super Blue Lighted for me. I reckon it is with too much Goku Osiris. I'd like, say, Gohan with Vegeta to have a shining moment or an arc to themselves, essentially. Gotta concentrate here. I'm head to the second floor. We're going to talk to Nokia now. Right, perfect. Right, we're going to weekly go to number 2. Yeah, I just think they need to think outside the box and just let Goku take a bit of a side place. You gotta look for the fine points. The Tournament of Paris has been a brilliant arc for Dragon Ball Z anyway. Like, it's really revitalised the interest for a lot of people. But yeah, essentially I'd love Goku to take a back seat, because Goku featured too much in the Tournament of Paris. It just ruined it slightly. It's still a great arc. Essentially we're going to the fourth floor here. We're talking to Ryoto. We're not even 4 hours in yet. This is incredible pace for me. Doing exceptionally well at the moment. Right, we're out of here. Report back to the office. Kurumi Detective Agency. Summoner's level 5 now. Geez, you're making some progress. How long do you reckon before level 6, Osiris, man? Right, we've got to go to Kowloon level 4. Right, so essentially I am going to head up in high security to reduce encounters. Just got to get into that habit. I've got to really talk what I'm doing, or else I don't put it into action. High security. Yeah, so it definitely won't take it that long. Essentially, we're going up to here, follow in the elevators. Right, 1. Essentially, we're going to the next area. I think in the walkthrough last time I talked to that person, essentially, and I didn't have to. Right, so we're going to here. down. Don't need to fight those, they're pretty weak. Right, cutscene. Right, boss fight here too, guys. Then we've got to fight with Jimmikin a bit later. I think some of the characters along the way will get some pretty cool transformation and moments highlighted. Yeah, exactly. Like, if others people stop watching, it's their loss. Like, it could pick up. Like, it's still going reasonably good in Japan. Like, I love it. I like watching Dragon Super. It's a really good discussion point in stream, and we can talk for hours on end about it. It's a topic that I bring up all the time. I just know I can get a lot of people talking about it. Destroyer. And Geiger Destroyer. Pretty straightforward battle. Cutscene with Ryota, and then I swap Platsukamons, and then I export and head to Demon's Den for Jimmikin. The reason why I'm swapping Platsukamons, guys, is I'm max level and they don't regenerate their health and SP. He's down and out. Lol. Right, perfect. Right, let's go to Demon's Den. Right, we are essentially going to swap, out, organize, swap, and we're going to be clever here too. I need to SP capsule on that, and then we're exporting. Right, now I've got to do one of my saves, essentially, for the run, because I could die to Jimmikin here. It's one of those sort of fights that, if it goes wrong, I could particularly lose. Right, so, Fear's 56 in. Right, we are logging out, essentially. Demon's Den. Right, let's get through Jimmikin 3, essentially. Right, let's go. This fight could be horrific if things go wrong. Tomahawk Stinger does major damage, and Panic Wisp could cause absolute mayhem if things go wrong. But hopefully not. This fight, if I get through it, I'll get to at least the 8 or 9 hour mark in this run. So, I've got to hope things go right. Like, there's another couple of Royal Knight fights where the RNG has to be favourable in this run, essentially, to get home. Right, just gotta get through this as quickly as I can. Dialogue's taking a bit too long in terms of things at the moment. Right. This is the last time we see Jimmikin in the run. With Bastion, what's your deck at the moment, Blue Lighted Man? Right, can you feel it? Right, that's all good. Defense is down. Sweet. We will go through our promotions. Salvos times 2. Right, I had to character reversal Boltmon when I get the opportunity. No, not ideal. Right, character reversal. Bug. Right. Gotta hit at least one of them. Good, he's hitting them at the very least. Attack. Attack. Right, Geiger Destroyer. Good, at least I hit him. That's the main thing. I didn't lose out there too much. So we're gonna hit Zao Boost again. We'll Panic Recovery. Okay, so we will Panic Recovery here, essentially. Get that back to normal. Right, so I will hit Zao Boost again. Just go through the motions here, make sure we do this correctly. We're sitting quite good in this fight as well. Pretty much if you want my Duel Links name too, guy, exclamation mark Duel Links, all one word. Essentially, character reversal, essentially the Skull Miramon. Gotta put a lot of work in here to try and do a lot of damage. Tomahawk Stinger, very lucky to have lived there. Geiger Bolt, Destroyer, Boltman, Wisp. Not the one that I wanted you to attack, but anyhow, they're gone. Boltmon's gone, we should win this battle. Right, I've got a character reversal the other one. I can't worry about Panic Recovery. I've got to character reversal that other one. Just go through my processes. Right, we will hit Cell Boost. Good. He anti-panicked. Beautiful. That worked out so beautifully. The character that's with me now used a pivotal move. I'm going to Geiger Destroyer. -1 and -2. Wow, favourable RNG at its finest. Right, Platsuka will guard. Deep's down. Essentially, that there will get Cell Boost. Right, SP Capsule C. Forest Flame, not too worried about that. Right, Cell Boost. Right, that was an incredible fight, but we're about to win this. Geiger Destroyer. That was the best fight I've had there as well. Nice. Don't save there either. Wow, I was happy with that fight. That fight can go terribly wrong if you lose that fight. Essentially use 5 or 6 minutes in the run, but I haven't lost that. Excellent. The Konami games are like that at times anyway. You gotta have pretty lucky hands. Right, so that's just 4 arrows on that Jimmikin fight. So we do nothing here. Essentially we discard in the battle here. Perfect. I think her Digimon Digivolve now, Nokia's. So we're going to Shinjuku after this. We're running to Blue Matter for cutscene, using memory upping thing. So we're starting Broad Daylight soon. Food is here. What are you having, Osiris Man? In terms of your food. I was going to say grub. We call it grub over in New Zealand and Australia. Grub's just practically food. Essentially, right. Right, back to the agency. Just about at chapter 8 already. Oh, that's it. That sounds so nice right about now. I'm about 6 hours away from food. I had something to eat before I started this run, and during a cutscene I'm going to get a bit of a drink of water. Perfect. Just race through these cutscenes. I'm going through as quickly as I can. It's actually a lot of mashing. Oh well, at least you got something good to fill you up. When do you finish work, man? $5 AM, so you got a wee bit of a wait. But they'll go quickly, man, if you watch a bit of this run. I'm not saving there either. Right, go to Shinjuku. Back here is Shinjuku to Blue Matter, and then we start Broad Daylight. Look at this, the red car's gonna stop for me again. No, he's not. Oh, there he is. I'm too fast for him. Right. Nice. So we've got a few silly cases here. Broad Daylight's pretty good, and Broadway Food Tour is practically you just eat at 3 eateries, and that's the case. I would like that too, Blue Lighted. A few more explanations in Yu-Gi-Oh! How everything works would be quite beautiful. I've got to talk to Gluttonous Lady here. That's why we're running back to the entrance. Out of the way, out of the way. Nokia. Nakano, sorry. Right, Gluttonous Lady. That's why I didn't export there. So I remember I have to talk to her. So I saved a home gate there as well, which is perfect. So we've got all them there now, which is good. We will memory up. DX, brilliant. I will essentially set up the case for broad daylight, and then we'll get straight into that. Let's see. Which one's broad daylight? That one there. So we're going to do a few things, then we eventually battle Tankmon. It's pretty much a government experiment going wrong, essentially. I think on Duel Links, Osiris. I'm thinking Duel Links. Yeah, Duel Links, Osiris, man, I only really play mainly big time when the events are as well. That are on. We're going back to Shinjuku. No, we're not going to Central Hospital. We don't go there for a while. What a muppet. Going back to the back area. Is the red car going to get there in time? No, he doesn't. He's not quick enough. That's what I like about Dueling Book. I play it every now and then. I essentially like building decks. I'm looking to build with the TCG cards I've got in real life, deck profiles and that, so I use that to really build and test combos and whatnot. So we're jumped into the network. I've got to follow the path, essentially, to Tankmon. I got lost last year, when I was here 2 days ago. Have to be careful. Rightio. Put me in. Send me in. Nice. Right. So junction, network path, go left initially, then next junction go right. Next junction go left, and next junction go right. And I should hit Tankmon, essentially. I call these junctions, these little areas here. We'll exit out of here. Tankmon is just straight up, essentially. I went all the way down last time and missed them. So, essentially I just got an acceleration boost and I'll be good. It's really successful, Osiris. I don't mind it. Like, I like the old school Legacy. I just wish they updated that game and put more time and effort into, like, sort of games like that, where it was really enjoyable. Hyper Cannon, right, it's our boost. It's our boost. I'm gonna guard here. I was meant to SD capsule here, but I don't need to really worry about it. Character reversal. Yeah, some decks, like even Crystal Beast we're talking about, are not very efficient with 3x3 zones. Ace complete, and then we've got more silly cases to do, essentially. gotta read my dialogue correctly and make sure I'm on track, essentially. So much, this is doing a lot to my hand anyway. My hand is really starting to throb with all this dialogue. Right, essentially that's done. I think we just do the other one straight off. Yeah, we do. Throw to case notes for Broadway food tour. This is such a stupid case. Gonna heal Digimon too, and then I'm gonna Digivolve a few guys. Kiramon to Kasarimon, got Simon into Tankmon, and we'll get all this done. Essentially it's very easy. I had to purchase a few things here, HP sprays, and just build up essentially things here as well, so that's what I'll do. This is such a weird case. Like, you wouldn't picture this with a Digimon game, but essentially I'm gonna go into here. Right. I'm going to move Kiramon to the party, Digivolve Kiramon, essentially into Kasarimon, and Gotsumon into Tankmon. Right, so we'll do this. Essentially, the first thing's over here. Out of the way, cowardly woman. So then, that's the first eatery. They just eat 3 times, and that's the case, essentially, for this Digimon one. I'm about halfway through the cases too, essentially. I've got another 10 or so to go, I believe. 2 or 3 of them are reasonably hard, but generally they are just simple things that advance the game, essentially. What other decks that they will release in future, guys, that will be really affected by the Duel Links board? I know there'll be a few, so we're going over here. Right, so we're going to talk to... Going to go to the shop and purchase. I got to remember this. Sprite. Everything's important when I do the shop and get everything. If I forget one thing, I'm essentially I'm not in a very good position. Essentially. Right. Let's go over here. Right. We will buy HP sprays for, I believe, right. Oh, you in it, Blue Lighted? You in, the event? That'll be awesome, man. Oh, you doubt. I didn't read doubt. Sorry, man. I'm just so entrenched in my run. I do apologise for that. I just said that I just leveled up on Google Play. That's how I read it. Then I said that I'm going to Worlds this year for Duel Links. That's what I read. I missed the I doubt out. It's all good. Bit of a laugh there. Right, so we are case complete. Report back to office. Case there is done. I believe I've done all them. No, I haven't. Right. Now we've got a big cutscene in Kamishiro Enterprises, I believe. I think we're at that point in the game. Then we're in Chapter 8, essentially. Right. But yeah, I'm really marching through this game anyway. We're doing very, very well in terms of time. Got a heap of cutscenes coming up, a heap of dialogue here. I think Blue Lighted, they're doing a lot of good things for the game from watching the YouTubers, whether or not they implement them. There's a Monster Reborn card essentially coming back into the game. One thing I hope they do is release some decent sets. Like, they need some good TCG sets for the game. Radio, perfect. Chapter 8. Kowloon. I've got a Kabuterimon and Datamon battle coming up.
また
でもあの体を
ただじゃす
あるいはひょっとしてだから悪いこと
そんで
決まって
おいよ
この前だから私
テイマー
二人とも
柔
さすが柔道の面
道だから
柔道のその名もどうもちろんです
I've got to choose games with less mashing and dialogue, essentially. This is...
はいチーム名は
断る
Oh, well.
あ
It's all good.
オタクの俺はおいオタクもちょっと話が
Yeah, Konami have got a big year in front of them, essentially, for those of you part of the Yu-Gi-Oh community anyway. Essentially, they've got to get things right, or else they're going to lose a lot more people in the game. I heard that they have gone from about 1,800 to an event to about 300. That is a massive drop for a tournament. It's like world qualifiers, essentially. Right, UK, connect jump to TV. Kowloon level 1. Once we're through all this...
あいつこうなった私君何嫌なの私なるよまずはいいあだってあのしゃべり取り込み中あれうわじゃあそりゃ
Right, if I get a bit quiet here, guys, I'm just trying to get through this dialogue, essentially, then. I think we're almost up to the point, too, where we have to start getting, Raw Greymons as well. We're just about there, essentially. Probably about half an hour away from that, essentially. Rightio, we'll connect jumping to 1. Nokia cutscene. We go here so many times. Actually, we're running up here. Essentially, get her cutscene. Begin. More mashing. Go to the Zaxxon forum.
ねえああ私のそう君こんなところでこの偶然君の確かに他の地だがこの空路その役僕だ
Oh, what a muppet. The old Death Counterblow. Such a brutal card in the GX era. Old Death Counterblow destroys your monster if you do an attack, doesn't it? What, for damage? Is that correct? Or direct attacks? Pretty sure that's the card. We're running back here. Zaxxon Forum. That would have been quite amusing, them trying to play that desperately. Zaxxon Forum. Talking to the stray hacker. I think we're starting to recruit some guys for our hacking team, essentially. I think we have to... Our aims are different, that's the one. Essentially, I am heading now towards Demon's Den. That's who we're talking to. We've got a wee mini battle, essentially here, and then we recruit the other guys in here. Pretty much got a time advantage over these two guys. Essentially an easy fight. I should have healed before as well, but never mind. Not too worried. Shinduku after this, guys, and then essentially I think we go to the back area, and then we're into a few things as well. So much going on in this game now, it's sort of interesting what's going on. If people understand the story, feel free to share it with others as well, like if you've played this game, essentially, because I'm not really covering the story, I'm just, like I said, trying to get through as quickly as I can. Right, home gate. Shinduku. Right. Look at that, the red car stops nicely every time. I'm going to repeat that quite a bit because I quite like to see if that car will actually get close to hitting me. Arata's right all the way down here, amazingly. Right. So I've got to run all the way back to the access points now, essentially. This man is actually not sinister. There's sinister music being played, but if you find out about the backstory, what he's doing, he's actually a pretty good guy, actually, essentially. Right, just keep mashing here. Like, a lot of cards that they've released in Duel Links has sort of revitalised some cards. Like, Super Rush Headlong's used quite a bit in Legacy now too, when I hop on. Order to Change, Attack of the Cornered Rat. Like, those cards never got any play usually, and they're more used now in Duel Links. What's sort of the other cards that you noticed that have been used quite a lot, Blue Lighted? Going to the access point. I've got to set up high security here, I think. Oh, I can't, because we're in the network, essentially. This is a big part of the game. There's a bit of a maze here that I've got to remember, essentially. Right, so we're going initially up. First junction, go upwards, path to log out. Okay, essentially pretty easy. As long as I make my way up, that's all I have to do. I think it's a hook up here to the next area. Just wish you could go faster here, essentially. Escaping. Pretty much, like I said, Ninja USV that we got before, pretty much can just escape anything we want, and that's what I'm going to do. Right, that was very good. Log out. Right, we are in, I believe, an area that we go to a couple of times, but essentially there's nothing really going on here. Essentially we get into a digital shift here. We run up here, we high security, and then we pretty much pick up a few items that I need for a bit later on, essentially. Rightio, let's run in here. We get put in here, essentially. There's a couple blue orb fights here which are pretty straightforward, and then we start getting very interesting here. Gonna high security. Reducing counters a wee bit, but we'll escape any that pop up. Middle right, I've got to pick up these items. There's 2 items here. Is that level 40 blue lighted? Zane, he's OTK'd me too. He's got a pretty nasty level 40 deck, essentially. You have to sort of lock his board out. before he really does anything. Right, so we'll go up now. Right, last right path before encounters, it's this path here. So we're doing fights back to front, essentially. He's just a one shot, essentially. We're close to it. Critical and just attack. Reaper, if you're in the stream, man, this is Reapermon. We're close to Reaper Monocle and Reapermon. It's coming up. Right, out of here. He'll be the meta. His cards will essentially be the meta. Every person, every man and his dog will run insane cards. Because practically you can pretty much just overwhelm things. Look at that, Reapermon. Bye-bye, one hit. We've got an altered form fight. This is where the sprite recoveries are vital here. I don't want to use too many. I've got to be very careful. Very, very sensible with what I do here. We're in Asakusa too, guys. Essentially. Got to grab the memory up before I forget. First, right, we've got to pick up the item in this new area. The memory up, I always think it's in the first area, but it's here, essentially. We're going to heal up here too, hopefully. Memory up, fantastic. I'll use it straight away too, before I forget. This fight is absolutely nasty. It's a nasty fight. I've just got to get very, very lucky that he doesn't use it too often. His move that can turn my characters into sprites. He does it first turn anyway. It's just about recovery, essentially. I've got to essentially Geiger Destroyer 4 times, twice with each one. What other sort of characters do you think Blue Lighter 2, once added to the game, will be broken, essentially? For Duel Links. Right, this is going to be a very good fight. Come on, let's get below. Damn, don't turn me into sprites. Started converging. Right, we will, it's our boost there. He will essentially... Perfect. Mount Processor, okay, tapped the wrong one. Flat Sukamon, SP Capsule. Oh, that one there, essentially. Destruction Cannon. Arcana Force cards if you're lucky. No! Troll. Zalbusi, attack the other one. What a plonker, I have to attack. Have to do as much as I can. Texture blow. These are dot 2 now. It's all good. Right about that. He will sprite recovery. That there. I'm not too worried about the Platsuka. I was just got to get the Metal Greymons attacking. Good. Texture blow that, please. Geiger Destroyer. Nice. Good. Wee bit of damage always helps. Right. We will. It's our boost here again. We've got an SP Capsule C right there. Perfect. 66. We're going to Geiger Destroyer here. I'm just going to hope I do enough to get close. 442. Starts converging. Do a wee bit of damage on Sarimon, please. Good. Any damage is good damage from me at the moment. Out Processor. 93. Right. We have to be sensible here and we will heal. Just a wee bit of damage. His defense is down. I'm going to Geiger Destroyer twice and hope the best. Got a combo that really helps. Especially with the 2 Metal Greys. And that ends the fight. Excellent. A couple of cutscenes here, essentially, as well. Got through that reasonably well. Got a lot of sprite recoveries left. I need them for one more fight, essentially. Enough, right. Now we've got a couple of cases. Then, after the couple of cases, guys, we are essentially in Chapter 9. Audio. 4 hours 30 into the run too. I'm very good pace at the moment. Essentially, I'm looking at around 10 hours 40, which is quite good. It's where I want to be. Sub 11 and I will submit the run, essentially. Get a report back to the office. Good. I think we've got the mad lady back, the Pitfall girl. And we've got an Infirmon battle here as well. No, I saved. Never mind. We'll save here. We'll lose a bit of time, essentially. Right. Where is 30? Right. On the nose. Right, perfect. We will go down here, and we will go to the second floor. Right, blue card shop of matter. It's there. Excellent. No, this is not too bad. We'll head back to the detective agency, get these 2 cases done as quickly as possible. One of them's very easy, one of them's just a bit dragged out. The first one's dragged out though, so we'll get straight into this. Back to the detective agency. Living dull dead person. That's the name of the case. A lot of stuff happens in Shinjuku too. Essentially, when I get there, I will get some revival capsules, as I do need them later down the run. Platinumon, a handy ability he has is he can revive, essentially, and that's quite a bonus. We can definitely use that. Right, so we're out of here. Shinjuku. Right, excellent. And we will speak to Arata, who's right there. Right, so we're heading across the road. No, heading to Akihabara. That's very bad from me. I should have known better. Right, drop across. No. Just a few little mistakes creeping in. Just calm down. Akihabara. Okay. Speak to unstable nerds. Doll Club. So I've got to talk to the man just right a shop after I've got my revival capsules. I need 15 of them. Right, let's see. Right, so we're talking to him, and then just right at the Sega building, we will jump into here, essentially start our Infirmon battle, essentially. And that's case complete. And the same with Rare Comic Book Collection, it'll be exactly the same. It's very quick. And essentially we'll be racing in towards the training for Wargreymon, which we don't have to do too much of since I've got the ABI about perfect. Right. So we're straight out here, into here. Perfect. So I've got a high security in here. I don't want too many encounters. I do all the training in the area for my Wargreys. That's about 25-30 minutes away, essentially. High security here. Hopefully you guys are not scared of spiders either. Infirmon's practically a mechanical type spider, essentially. Right, perfect. Follow the path. think he's right here, essentially. Yep, the big galoot's here. Pretty much, like most of the fights where it's Zao boosting and Geiger destroying here. Good. Pretty much that move's the only real move that's real scary from him. It's not going to do anything to me there. Excellent Geiger Destroyer. 1, and hopefully this is enough. Good. Pheromone's gone. Mysterious URL. Essentially, we're talking to the odd man. So it's going to go in between us and Dreaming Guy, which is who's currently in Eden, essentially. Perfect. That's easy. We're just talking to him, essentially. That's the end of it. This guy can't log out because his friends are playing a prank on him, essentially. That's a pretty cruel prank when you think about it. Imagine being trapped in cyberspace. If you were trapped in a particular website, guys, what particular website would you like to be trapped in? I'll ask that question since it's sort of relevant to what we're just experiencing there. This case complete, so rare comic book collection. Gotta go a bit quicker here, come on. Like I said, I've got to concentrate. Like, every now and then there will be a slight pause. That's me just reading my notes. I'm always bringing up topics as well, for you guys to interact with other people in chat as well. Konami's website. Would be pretty cool. Be trapped in that site. Imagine that. Imagine if they screwed up the game really bad. Oh, right. A new case added. Rare comic book collection. Right, we're out of there. And, right, practically going to Connect Jump. Eden Community Area. I got this wrong. This is the quiz type thing that we have to go through. Where I go to the Magna Nerd Boy and essentially, find out a few things. Community Area, Rada cutscene. There's a wee bit to do here, but essentially not too much. Essentially, I'm going to be very clever here too. I'm going to utilise Platinumon into 2 Platsukas just to level up a few characters. Essentially, if I can get my metal greys up exceptionally quick, it essentially makes everything so easy. Right, we're going down the stairs. First red guy there. Right, logging out to Eden 1, talking to the guy on the seats, essentially, after a cutscene. Right, so we're going down 1. I'd like to be trapped on like Shonen Jump with Dragon Ball Z and whatnot. That would be pretty cool. Watching videos of that all day and sort of access to that. Maybe Netflix or something like that. Maybe a good, useful website where you can watch programs in that all day. Right, so we go down here. Go to far left. On Eden number 2. We're running back to the area that we were in before. Okay, Justin, man, really appreciate you coming in, man. Hopefully we see you tomorrow. I'll be on quite heavily the next 4 days. But awesome, man. Thank you so much. I will be on around the same time, if not a bit earlier tomorrow, Justin. Just depends on how well this goes. Nearly at 700 XP, Justin. You're getting there, man. Right, so we're going to the 3rd floor. Going to talk to the Magna Nerd Boy. We're logging out now. We have to get an answer for errata because we can't get past this at the moment. Right, 3rd floor. Down the passageway. Right, so this is the first one there. You're moving up quite nicely, Blue Lighted Man. You'll race into the top 20 pretty quickly if you're quite regularly in stream. Like, I will be on for quite a while today, so it's a good time to really cash in, essentially. Right, so we're going back here. Back up to floor number 1. Connect jump. I should have went to the 4th floor, essentially, to the Eden Community area, but it doesn't really matter. I have to use my memory up too. I already have. Okay, cool. Head to 4th floor. We're running back here. I lost a wee bit of time there, essentially not going to the 4th floor, but only about 3 or 4 seconds. It's not too horrific. I'm pretty sure around that area, a lot of people are around the 25 to 26 hour mark in stream as well. Right. Area. Talk to errata. New area, Eden free area. This is where we're going. Let's unlock another area. Follow path right and case complete, and we're on chapter 9. 4 hours 41 in, exceptional time. If we're sub 5 hours before the almost the start of the grind, I'll be really ecstatic. Because essentially I've got a plan to get that done fairly quickly as well, with what I'm doing. Right, really, really good. So we've got a few cutscenes here now. Yep, chapter 9. Essentially we're in disguises, and then essentially I follow the path throughout this now. This is good. Essentially I've got a plan for double XP day at some point. That might be during a weekend of speedruns. Essentially, say for example I speedrun one game one day and one the other day on my days off. For 10 hours I might make it double XP, and whoever's in will get the experience points. I think they'll level up a few people. I have to get the balance right though. I have to experiment with that. I don't want it where people level up to say level 40 or something in one go, because it just takes the point and relevance away from the BivBot. Right, chapter 9. Right, we're connect jumping to Kamishiro Enterprises. Right, let's keep this up. Keep this intensity going. Kamishiro Enterprises is there. Essentially, we're in disguises. You don't recognise us whatsoever. It's pretty good, pretty clever. That's us there. Right, let's get into the zone. Right, so we are heading to the left. About halfway through the game, essentially, I think, at the moment. We're getting close to halfway, essentially. Pretty much, we see the avatars a bit later in the story. They're more self-explanatory a bit later on, but I won't explain them now, or else I'll confuse people that are in at the moment. Rightio. We're going to the left, and we're going into here. Connect jumping. Stay left initially. That's really a junction, and then we're heading take right option. And we're staying going up essentially. We're just following the path up. We're not taking on Nanamon. That's very easy, that one, essentially. We're in the Avalon server now, so we're going to have a battle between us and Andromon and Metal Marmamon coming up. And into here. It's got to follow my notes. It's our boost and then Geiger Destroyer, and these fights are just practically run-throughs. That's our boost. Some void. I'm not too worried about that. We will essentially character reversal the Metal Marmamon. Because pretty much we've got type disadvantage against both these Digis, so essentially I have to take my time character reversing both of them. We'll just attack there, that'd be enough. Character reversal on Andromon. It's our boost. Gotta take my time here. Make sure I do this correctly. To my notes, I don't want to go Geiger Destroyer twice and not finish him off, essentially. Geiger Destroyer. We will guard, essentially. Now it's essentially just doing 2 Geiger Destroyers, and that should be him defeated. I might re-metal poop a bit here too. Got a critical. Fantastic, that's a level up again. Right, we're going right here. Got to go to the copy paste in that left corner at the top there eventually, but we have to go right first to open up dialogue options. I've got to make sure I do this correctly. I screwed this up last time, essentially. Just got to take my time. Let's go back to middle of server maze. Okay, alright, I think I'm pretty right here, essentially. Just gotta follow the path. I think it's a simple one, luckily. There's one the other day I got really confused with. I will get to that very, very shortly. So essentially it's gonna be pinpoint. Right, perfect. We're going down here, following the path into the middle, and then we're going to the far left. See how there's a code scan there, guys? Pretty much that's where we're headed to. Gotta follow the path down here. Might take this battle, actually. This is a battle I can take, because it's pretty much a 2-hit. Anything with that I might take now, just because I'm getting to the point where I have to train, essentially, to get Gold Numamon up. So I'll take anyone with an encounter like that. Any type disadvantage I will not take. Okay, that's one. Another Armed Dragon level 5. I haven't even got one of those yet. Wow. Like I said, a lot of cards that you guys are getting, I have tried for ages and I just can't seem to get them. Essentially. Right, so we'll go here. Copy and paste. Hang on, we're not close enough yet. Copy and paste. Work our way back to the maze. Beginning, and essentially, we're all good. then we move to the next path in the next area, essentially. Right, I've got to really concentrate here, guys. I do apologise if I don't really say much here. This is where I got to knuckle down. Spot a shooter. I'm going to take this experience. I can one-shot him here. Better to take experience when a Digimon's knocked out, essentially. So at the end of the day, easy experience that you just can't simply ignore. Let's see, we're going straight up. Right, so essentially we're heading right here as well. Might pick up that item as well, capsules. So pretty much right path and up. We're going to this area here, essentially. Right. Up, first path. Follow path, take first, left, right. Sweet. We'll grab the item here, essentially. Grab the pearls, so I can sell them a bit later on if I need a bit more currency before going up here again. I wonder if I can one-hit him. I'm going to back myself. Essentially, I'm at a type disadvantage, but I'll take it. Just like I said, any experience I can grab now, every now and then, is sort of grand experience. Let me see, new area, head up, take left, center. So I think I'm going instantly down here to pick up the scan, essentially. Copy and paste part. So essentially I'm going on an upwards path to take the copy and paste. And I've got to copy and paste this onto the right one, essentially. Or else I have to go all the way back through this process again, and it is quite time consuming. So no time lost here will be quite good, essentially. Right. Right, so we're scanning on the right hand side, then the other one's on the left, I believe. Got to copy and paste the blue one, essentially. Any other colour is not the one we're scanning. Might grab that item. Fighter patch. Sticking on. I might take these battles because essentially they're easy battles to take. And I get a level up out of this. We'll take Stigmon out of action. We will re-metal Poo, and we'll eliminate that. So that's all a one-shot, and 2-8 experience is really, really good right about now. Essentially I'm getting everything leveled up reasonably quickly, which is fantastic. Let's see. Blue, copy and paste. Then essentially I'm at the point where I have to grind for War Greymons, essentially, and I'm about sub 5 for that, I think. I think that's the next area. Or it may be the next part of the game. I'm just about there, I just know I've got to grind for something very shortly. Right, a cutscene. We've got an Eater encounter coming up. Oh yeah, we've got a wee bit of work to do actually before we're there, essentially. Okay, it's fine. I'm gonna run up here. Right, we're just about there. I'm a page away from my next part of the game. It's our boost here. It's our boost here again. Essentially, Platsuka will guard here. Pretty much his intellect's down, that's fine. Guard. Good, you did a wee bit of damage, fantastic. Geiger Destroyer. 96. good. That's a reasonable amount of damage. I might just go Geiger Destroyer this turn, essentially. We will guard. Ripping nets. Paralyzed. I'm not too concerned about him being paralyzed. A combo here with Inferomon's not bad. We'll do it just enough. Essentially, I think we will win here. 47. Yeah, we will. We win comfortably. Geiger Destroyer. Good fight. We're just about at almost the Royal Knight stuff as well. That's going to be quite epic as well. It's going to be really good. We'll go straight up. There's two cutscenes that sort of prevent me from moving half the time. Pretty much we're in a secret room or something with drawers and then a bed. It's a very, very odd scene. Yeah, we're in this strange room at the moment, so we go the drawers and then the bed. Very, very strange scene. So pretty much we've got a detective agency cutscene, then I don't save, essentially. Got two cases, essentially, before three cases before Chapter 10, and that's where I start training for the next part of the game, essentially. Which is not a very long grind. I believe it's about 10-15 minutes as long as I do it correctly. And then I will train at least the Raw Greys and get like my Plat, Numamon, etc. up. Radio. I like how these two characters that come across as sinister. That what Kashibi is, Suiru ain't. Suiru just looks like he's a real bad guy, but he actually isn't. Let's see. Should be getting close to this detective agency cutscene. Radio. Finally, we're back in the agency. So we start outside the agency, we're just going to head straight back into Kowloon level 1. This is a very bizarre bit of the game. Yeah, pretty much guys that are joining as well, if you're new to the stream, we are speedrunning this game, so effectively we're skipping the dialogue as well, so we're not really listening in on what they have to say. If you want to hear about the backstory, let someone know on the stream. Poly Cream Critter is not... Wow. I didn't even know the Kema Critters were in the game. I knew the Vagabond had them, but I didn't know they're actually obtainable. Silly cutscene. Right, let's get out of here. Oh, well, that just shows you how much I play Duel Links. Right, go into the round. Kowloon level 1. Galactica Park, essentially where we're going. A lot of scenes in this area. A lot of scenes. After this, we home gate, and then we start doing the Nokia Corp run. Game views. Unfortunately, I stick to the Digimon that I've got. I've got 2 War Greys, 2 Platsukamons, a Gold Numemon that's going to Platsuka, etc. Right, so we'll go here. In case of the thing, we're home gating here, essentially. That's the ACC. But essentially, Loosemon we do not go after because it takes too long, essentially, in the run to get, unfortunately. I would love to have him. He's a lot better than the Digis that I have. But the world record's 10 hours and 3 minutes. I'm looking at about 10 hours 40 with my run at the moment. So we're heading to Kowloon level 1 again. But how are you game views, man? Warm welcome to my stream. What sort of Digimon do you like playing this game, if you've got this game at all? Right, talk to the Rebel Tamer. Pretty much we'll get a cutscene very, very quickly into this area. Pretty much one of the only times that we have to go through this area again. Okay, now I'm starting to understand these characters at the start of the game. So all those little things at the start, with like Mr. Narvit and that opening cutscene, are the characters here. So I was right. That's fine. Okay, we've got a cutscene here. And pretty much I discard here because it's a scripted battle. I don't need to worry about this fight whatsoever. And game views, what sort of games are you into, man? If you want to be part of our Discord too, man, go !Discord. Shine Greymon, that is a very powerful and very good Digimon in this game. The Digimon that I go for is War Greymon. War Greymon with Great Tornado and its Zao Boost, pretty lethal combo. And it gets me through the game quickly for my speedrun, essentially. Oh, cool. You played quite a good variety of games. I played mainly all sorts of genres. It's games like Dragon Ball Z and things like that that I'm really into. I like my anime games. I've speedrun like Yu-Gi-Oh!, Dragon Ball Z, Final Fantasy, this game here I'm learning. I've speedrun a Digimon game before, which was Next World Order. Right, run straight to next area. We've got a high security. Pain in the butt. Like I said, I haven't had the time to have a look really at him. Follow the path in the exterior. Okay, Digimon transformation, scripted battle, discard only full Digimon. I think I'm going straight up here. I'm pretty sure we might be going straight up. I'm a bit confused here. Where am I going? Can't panic here. Scripted battle, discard. Follow the path in exterior. Everything cutscene. Scripted battle. Face free heal. Rest the case. I'm completely lost now, actually. That's really bad. Really, really bad. Go left. Maybe the left one that I have to go in. Okay, I'm gonna lose a few minutes here. I've just gotta rework where I'm meant to be going. High security, follow path, next area, see visible, guard only, PTO for the rest of the case. Do I have to run back here? Don't have to go to the right. This is really bad. Really bad from me. I'm gonna lose 5 or 6 minutes. I've gotta work out exactly where I am and then just rework it to where I was. What a pain in the butt. Kowloon level 3. Right. Straight to the next area. Maybe in Kowloon level 2 I'm meant to be. I'll go down a level. Why am I Kowloon level 4? What a muppet. I'm gonna run down a few things here, guys, and just fix this up. But essentially I've did this all wrong, I think. I think I was meant to run up here. I don't think I was meant to go here. I'm very, very worried here. Very worried. Oh, no, no, no. Hopefully I don't lose too much time here. Hopefully not. Digimon are too weak here. Escape. Oh well, that's a little life lesson to read your notes properly. We'll write them down in full, essentially. Have you played the other Digimon game Views, man? Here we go. Phew, I've only lost a couple minutes with that. 2 minutes. Found an easy WR. Nice. What are you gonna, what game's that, JD? Phew, that was a bit of a, thing. Yeah, game views. If you play Digimon Next World Order, it's a really good game too. Like, I got a lot of enjoyment out of that. I managed to get the 3rd best time in that game too. So I'm pretty happy with that. So we've got a Geiger Destroyer, pretty much, Black Ball Greymon, and Ryogurumon. Like I said, there will be a few execution flaws in this run. Heavy Strike. Bit weak on the Black Suit. Stunt Race FX. Destroyer. Let's see. The Geiger Destroyer. Does that open them up? I'm just concerned that I'm not doing anything for them. Yeah. I'm not doing anything to them. God. God. I don't know what's happening here. There we go. It's a scripted battle. I haven't written that down. That was a big mess all round, but I can essentially fix that up. I can essentially heal my guys here and do I think it's Marcel next. Yep. Straight after this case is that. Excellent. So they pretty much digivolve transformation there. Essentially that's the end of the run. So what do you do in Stunt Race FX, JD man? Right, here's the proper battle. Attack charge field. Should write that in my actual notes for next time. First battles are actually a scripted battle. We'll guard. Oh, nice. One project at a time, man. One project at a time. But if it's an easy record to take, I'll definitely try and take advantage of that. So annoyed with that 2-minute loss. 34-minute run. I have to find some short runs to do. Essentially all my runs are over 6 hours plus usually. Got 4 runs over the 12-hour mark, I think, at the moment. Essentially I've got to get into the zone. Rightio. We've got another battle here. Just gonna see. Yeah, I have to heal. I have to heal here before I do the next part. So I'll do this. Hand that in. a good old classic game, that would be quite good, man, if you find one. But it has to be obtainable for me through like PS4 or something like that. Right, we'll go. I'm not going to Digibank. I'm healing. 200 yen. At least I don't have to do much training with the to get War Greys anyway. I know I've got the ABI. I don't have to worry about that. What am I doing? I'm just jumping too far ahead of the gun for logging out. Just a few little mistakes. A few little mistakes here and there, but not catastrophic ones. I'm a cell. Right, connect jump to TV. We're going to Zaxxon Forum. As soon as I can get past the couch there. Alright, Zaxxon Forum. Sweep. Talk to Yugo. Pretty much, JD, I'll never run anything with the emulator. Absolutely nothing. I want the legit product and I want the legit world records. So that rules out heaps of emulators. Gotta do things the proper way. It's like I want to know I own the hard copy of the game. I think emulator just runs too fast. Talk to the red guy down the stairs. Right, where is he? Down here. Yeah, but would you consider them proper records though if you complete the emulator? I know Pokemon communities had a massive debate about this. Essentially, say for example I run Pokemon Stadium. I'd rather run it on the Nintendo 64 than the emulator program. Rightio, so essentially we're going to Kowloon level 4 now. Right, let's run up here. Lock out. Kowloon level 4. Head up. It's an interesting debate, man. Real interesting debate, essentially. I think there are some ones like that the Pokemon community allow. I think there's one emulator that they allow because it's similar. Fucking javelin. Right, that took a bit of damage off me. Hit up. Finishing break. 229. Right, got its our boost here. It's our boost. Character reversal Mega Digimon. Should be able to destroy 2 of them in one hit, essentially here. Just got to make sure my Digi survive quite well. Infinity Cannon, that's really nice. We'll Geiger Destroyer that. One hit. And we'll get rid of the Mega Digimon before he causes an issue. Still a wee bit to save Leomon. Essentially, I've just got to make sure I eliminate him. Right, if I can destroy him. 1 and 2, that should be it. Excellent, good fight. Cutscene, case complete. I'm just trying to think what that emulator the Pokemon community allows. Oh, nice. But yeah, fair play, man. If they're allowed emulators, like in certain communities, definitely go for it, man. Like, I'm not stopping you. Got one very short case before Chapter 10, guys, which is Flowers for Sakura. That's what I set up for. Really annoyed with that mistake about 5-6 minutes ago, actually, but that's just the way it is. I got a bit lost, but I worked it out in the end, luckily. Didn't lose too much time. That was one good thing that I did have. Right, so I've got to really knuckle down here. I can't really read too much of things at the moment. Got to head to K Cafe. Puerto Rioto's sitting down, essentially. Right. Super Ramworld, Ramworld 2, Grand Poo World, Mario. Oh yeah, I get you now. So pretty much the ROM hacks, especially what people have altered and whatnot. So they do have runs. I know some of the Pokemon games do have it. Right, we're gonna home gate here. It's an excuse to use my memory up, essentially. Home gates. So we're doing flares for Sakura. We're doing the last case before chapter, the next chapter, chapter 10, essentially. All the last cases are pretty much simple cases as well coming up, essentially. Right. But yeah, I probably will never use an emulator once I'm on PC. Just to let you know. I'll run pretty much legit games, maybe Yuko. Nokia. Right. This is so silly, this case. We're due for another food case somewhere down the line too. We're going to Shinjuku. Talk to Nokia. That red building will see us, so we're going to keep running up. How good is your knowledge in terms of the glitches, man? Said to get the girl. So we're back in Detective Agency after this. And we're going to select the errata option, then Akihabara. Pretty much we're just following where we're going. We're like lambs. Oh, nice. Like I said, man, I really look forward to all these classic games that they've released. Another thing, JD, too, have you heard much of Chaos of late? I've talked to him a couple of days ago. He was doing alright, but how's the streaming in that going, man? I hope he's going good in that aspect. Right, so we're heading to Akihabara. Probably get that wrong so many times, but oh well. GTA early today. I'm going to catch up with him at some point. Sweet Tooth Woman. What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay. Right, yeah, where is he? Down here. I have no idea how he's not online half the time. It's very, very hard to catch up with him myself, because I don't know when he's online and whatnot. I'm busy with work as well. Like, I should put notifications on his Twitch, so I know when he goes live. Yeah, same here actually. Like, he streams in the middle of the night my time and streams when I'm at work. But I do try and catch up with him when I'm off work at the very least. Right, back in agency. Gotta go to Kamishiro Enterprises, talk to Yuko, and then case complete, and then we're in chapter 10. So we're racing into here now. Rightio, just gotta get into the zone again. Scott, how's it going, man? The run's not too bad so far, man. It's going really, really good. I'm on track for sub 11 at the moment. This is my best probably run out of all the walkthroughs and whatnot so far. One little error, but it's going really well at the moment. But yeah, Scott, essentially we're probably just over halfway, probably about 55% of the way through. We're getting there. Like, I'm about 5 hours away from completion. Right, no, the Enigma goes there. To the Promised Land! We're about to start the grind. Oh, awesome, man. Hopefully we get there. Like I said, I will warn people I do cut out from time to time, and if that happens, I will lose my run. So, we need the RNG gods of the internet to play for me. Not world record pace, sadly. With the world record, I will try and beat that eventually. I just want to get a time on the leaderboard and then just improve on my time and time again without making too many errors and mistakes. But generally my execution's probably been about a 6 or 7 today. It's been good enough to get me through to this. I don't have a PB, JD. Oh, well, I do technically have a PB with the completed walkthrough of 10 hours 44, which would get me in second place by an hour in 10 minutes. The world record is 10 hours 3 minutes, so I was 41 minutes off there, and I'm going a lot quicker than last time. I should, if I complete the run, I'll get second. It's a guarantee. I'm about an hour ahead of third at the moment. Essentially. As soon as I've mastered my route and whatnot, I will cut my time down by at least an hour, because I've got quicker strats at the end compared to the world record holder. He doesn't have a Platinumon, and I will, essentially. Okay, battery's low here. Right. Gonna do something here very quickly. Just bear with me, guys. I'm just gonna do something very quickly. Look at that, prepared. I timed that really good too. My control was going flat, so I just swapped the control over. That was mastery. Brilliant. Just hopefully it doesn't flash on and on all the time. Right. Let's see. We'll connect jumping to TV Eden free area. Yeah, 10 hours 44, guys. You'll see it when we save eventually at some time. Eden free area, so they're in here. Like, hopefully you guys can still hear me. Hopefully I haven't cut the audio off. That would be a complete wreck. Probably not. The world record's actually pretty sharp at this stage. He does make a half an hour error in the run, but I've got to be at the point where I'm about equal with him at this point. Go Destroyer. Eliminate that. But yeah, like I said, Scott, we just want a time on the leaderboard and we'll work from there. It's exceptionally hard for world record games. Right, that's done. Cutscene times 3. But this will be a PB if I complete it, I think. I'm miles ahead of PB pace. I'll probably close the time between me and the world record to about 25 minutes or something. I won't be too far off. Oh, certainly, man. Check out Key Online. I'll put him in the Discord for you guys to see his actual speedruns. He's speedrunning World of Final Fantasy of late. Pretty decent run too. That's what I'm going to be moving to at some point. I feel my mashing's going a lot quicker as well, which is really good. I do have a 27-hour speedrun, but I can probably cut that down by at least 7 hours once I'm up and running. I did some crazy speedruns in my time. People have been here to witness some of the speedrun madness that I go through. Right, you'll probably hear the mashing quite often, like I'll keep repeating that. That's just me trying to get through dialogue as quickly as possible.
とにかく俺は
Alrighty, we're in the Valhalla server. Essentially, 4 floor access points. Go to Eden community area, talk to Arata. I hope so, man. That'll be quite awesome. Cut out now, game. Go to the end of the game for me. But yeah, like, just completing this sort of run, Scott's just amazing in itself. 10 hours is a long time to concentrate and remember a lot of things about this game. We're going to Valhalla server. This is where I train, essentially. Yeah, this area essentially is where I'm putting my Platsukamon in, and we're going to start leveling up quite heavily. Let's see, we'll swap the Organize, put Platsukamon 2 in. Right, so we're going here, going left, take first path right, which is up here. Then go up when the opportunity arises. Head left and then go into the middle and follow path up. Okay, excellent. I pretty much will time a toilet break once there's a cutscene long enough, if I need to go. I do have a lot of hydration stuff, just in case I do need it. We will escape here at the moment, not too worried about that. Pretty much, if it's a 24-hour plus run and I didn't have any cutscenes, probably would be an empty water bottle on hand, but I wouldn't say that I was using that. Let's see, follow path to teleport, second junction, to the left, the path to Z left, right. The complex note writing here. I'm just hoping I've done this right. Right, that's eliminated. I'll take this fight, guys. It's easy experience. Fight Destroyer. We will Rare Metal Poop that. That's another level for my guy there. Right, we'll grab this. No. Copy and paste. Blue one, excellent. 25. Head down. Right, head. Okay, go to the right hand side. Right, copy and pasting, head down. I'm just reading my notes here, just making sure I don't stuff up here. Go to the right hand side. I think there's one way over here that I have to go to. Yes, it is. Okay, going down here, follow the path. Like I said, there's so much to remember in this game. I have made the odd wee little error, but I'm not panicking. Like I said, we will learn a lot from this run today once we have completed it. I believe I will complete it today. There's only a couple of potential fights where I can potentially die. That gets eliminated, it's just a one shot or two shot, so I'll take it. We'll Rare Metal Poop. Just about did all the Metal Greymon grind already. I need to get into level 65, essentially. Right, we'll code scan here. Hopefully I've got this right. I'll be very gutted if I haven't. Okay, there's another one over on the left. I've completely forgotten that, so we've lost a wee bit of time, essentially. We won't take that fight, that's not worth it. I don't lose too much time here, essentially. I just forgot completely to do this one here, which has to be blue as well. Because the two red ones are errors, essentially. Oh, Garbo. Right, we'll have to run back up here. And get another copy and paste. That's a wee bit of a screw up. Probably lose about 40 seconds here. Not too bad. Like I said, there is time to make up in the next VPs. Okay, that's eliminated. I might Geiger destroy this. That gold Nubamon's in a very good position too. That's really nice to see. Right, we will copy and paste. Right, that path's finally open, and now we can go down it. That should have been the case after the first go, but that's just the way it is. Running up here now to the next right, excellent. I'll make sure I get all the scans and that correct here before we move on. I'm not going to take that battle. We'll escape. Is there a Digilab here? I'm a bit concerned there was. If there's a Digilab here, I'm not meant to move on. And there is. Luckily, I didn't continue there. We'll force the encounters. I've got to actually grind for experience here to more grey. So luckily I didn't continue. I haven't been on Discord Red for 6 hours nearly now, man. I'm essentially training. Moment. Heal here. We're gonna do some digi-evolving here essentially. Before we move on. Oh, you'll be streaming today. Nice, Fred. Why will you be streaming, man? I'll be on for another 5 hours at the very least, though. I'll probably miss it. I have seen the Cuphead mod. I think Pungence was playing with the other day. Right. So we'll re-metal poop this. Take a bit of it. Oh, there. Destruction Cannon. Right. Excellent. Gold Nubamon's catching up quite nicely. Right, let's get through this as quickly as possible so I can advance. Made a new type of Karate Man deck. Nice. Hopefully get your forbidden dresses too, Redbeard, for the game. Focus Destroyer. Right, character reversal, and then we'll do re-metal poop. Right. This is the proper area that I was meant to go in. Right, one shots. Oh, that would be a laugh, to say the least. Bamboo OTK Karate Man. What do you think of some crazy decks, Redbeard? I give you that. Right, we'll do metal poop with Tankmon. I think we do a wee bit of damage to the tank as well. Oh, of course it will, man. They'll be quite lethal, I'd say. We're leveling up very quickly here, right. Just gotta wait till I've got my Platinum Numamon all ready to go. We'll put him in the party, because I essentially need a bit more XP, or a bit more memory up before I can use him, so we have to wait to chapter 11 before we can utilise him, so that will re-metal poop that. And re-metal poop that. Oh. Pretty sure it was one with 4 areas here. Pretty sure that was. We'll Fire Destroyer that. Times 2 XP. I think we've got the advantage over him. We'll re-metal poop that. Red metal poop that, do a wee bit of damage. I would love to see something like that blue light. I think mods will be eventually be able to do that, essentially. Just about finished my training here too. We'll go Gogan Destroyer, get rid of him, and Red Metal Poop him, essentially. Rightio, let's see. Rightio, Spider Shooter will eliminate that, and Geiger Destroyer will get almost rid of that. We'll Red Metal Poop. When I'm really low on SP, I will go and heal, essentially. Sorry, Mon, pretty much at max. Rush. Okay, essentially this fight's practically straightforward as long as I just do the right things. Good work in Pheromon, that practically eliminated that. So what will you be streaming today, Redbeard man? Will you be streaming your Duel Links again? Hopefully your stream get some good viewers today, man, I hope so. Right, go Destroyer, one shot. I think I will character reversal this. And eliminate, yep. Perfect, played that correctly as well. The combos slow me down, essentially I don't want too many of those. Right, we're gonna heal here. I'm still streaming Control X Productions, I've still got another 4 hours and a bit to go, but how did your stream go, man? I'll be streaming for quite a while still. This is the Cyber Sleuth run that I'm trying to complete today. Oh, awesome, man. How's your luck going with that new pack too, Redbeard? Please. My internet will probably die now. You probably put the mockers on me. Oh, that'll be incredible. I'll be gutted. So I'm on good pace at the moment. Little poop. Will you be showcasing that new Karate Man deck, Redbeard? Got Spider Shooters eliminating that, and then we just roll through with this. Oh, you put some money into it, nice. Not too long for the Metal Greymon grind now. Like I said, I'll probably have to level up a wee bit as well to get my Platinum on, essentially. I don't want to leave that missing. Go Destroyer. Essentially what I want to do is just level up a wee bit more for the Numamon. Then I can put him in the bench, and then I can move on, essentially. With a wee bit of training, potentially. Go with that. Guard charge. Essentially, the gold Numamon's caught up with the other Digis, because he levels up a bit quicker, so I might get my plat Numamon beforehand. Alright, so we'll try to destroy that to one shot. And we will character reversal. Acceleration boost is not going to cause too much of a factor here. Metal poop. Oh, let's see. Come on, give me the Waspmon encounter. That's the one I want. It's actually a good move, Red man. Not bad. Right, we'll attack. Let's see. We'll Red Metal Poop that, so I'll eliminate that. And then I'll just attack with the Greymon here. Not too long to go, essentially. Yes, I get a lot of experience out of this. This is really good news. Look at that. I got a plat Sukamon to appear. That is a rare encounter. That is a heap of experience. It saves a lot of time for me there. Nice. I'm really stoked about that. That's cut down my time here. Right, take that. Card charge. Right, destruction. Essentially. Yeah, right, perfect. This encounter I want. Excellent. But yeah, more plat Sukamons, please. Even if I get one more somewhere, I can definitely utilise the experience. Rightio, Geiger Destroyer. In 2019. Nice. How do you feel about being the big 3-0, Blue Lighted? I'll be, in 2019, I'll be 28 by the end of 2019. Rightio, so we've got to play sensible here. We've got to eliminate these. Right, essentially, I will go Rare Metal Poop. That will eliminate the Tankmon. Yeah, you wish you have noble birthdays. You just want to stay the same age for a long time. This is actually really good. The good news is my Gold Numamon's going to get there before the other ones. It's good. Right, Geiger Destroyer, we'll get rid of that. Rare Metal Poop, we'll get rid of that there. Essentially in 2 hits. Yeah, you got to enjoy your youth, eh? Like, I have a good balance in life at the moment. I work, I stream, and do a lot of things outside of it, like read books, collect TCG cards. I keep myself pretty active in that front. Not too long to go with training, guys. The funny thing is, I could be on world record pace after this. Oh, look at this. Yes, we got the encounter. Nice. Got 2 of those. That is very, very sensational. You get triple the amount of experience points when he pops up. So that's saving me time. Geiger Destroyer. Dum upcuts. Right, we'll Rare Metal Poop. What did you level up, Red Man? Just Rare Metal Poop twice. Essentially got a wee bit of work to do. Take one more fight here, essentially. Then I'll heal again in the Digilab. Geiger Destroyer. Mokuba's at 23. I don't even think I've got Mokuba to 10 yet. Just to let you know. Okay, it's fine. We'll attack him. Geez, you've done a fair bit of work. Have you been taking advantage of the XP, essentially? Rush. Right. Geiger Destroyer. Sweep. Cool. Gold Numamon's on par. He should level up at the same time. Right, Digilab. One more heal, and then essentially I'm Digivolving. Oh, those missions are horrible. I hate those missions. Metal Greymon's level 64. I think the same for Plat thing as well. Got one more level to go, guys, essentially. I'll probably be on sometime tomorrow with Dual Links in terms of doing a bit of leveling up. So I've got work off the next few days. I'll take advantage of that XP multiplier. Right, how many encounters? A couple more encounters. I've timed this absolutely beautifully. I don't have to do any extra training. This is absolutely brilliant. Right. Right, a destroyer. That'll be a one hit on him. And then I can do a bit of metal Greymon grunt. A wee bit, just so I get a bit ahead. Right, one more. Then I'll essentially get the Platinumon out of the party till I can get to the end of the chapter, then I'll slot him in so I have enough memory space. I can destroy it. Three metal poop. We leveled up here to 64. Damn, we've got one more level to go. One more to go. Dual Link sales. I'll take full advantage of those if you are a PvP player, essentially. Get rid of him. Yeah, fair enough too, Red. Good on you, man. Like, you totally deserve that. Right, we'll get these guys set up now. Essentially, I'm going to have to Digivolve and move Platinumon out of the party for now. Right, so where is he? Level 65. I've got one more level for Goldnumon. Silly me. I've got one more level to go. I've got the bare minimum level. I timed that. Level 29, essentially. Prismatic Maneater for your free ultra rare. Oh, look at that. I got a third one of those. Wow. I'll take that. Level up. Right, excellent. I got 3 of those. You're lucky to get 1 of those in the entire run. I got 3. Right, now we can do the stuff now. That saved me a lot of time. Where's Goldnumon? Right, he is that one there. Platinumon. He will be returning back to the party at this stage. Platinumon. Digivolve. Right, War Greys. Right, so where are we? True War Greys. Sweet. We'll readjust this party. Right, we're going to do a wee bit of leveling up, guys. Just a wee bit, a tad, before I move on. But essentially I've got Platinumon, and he'll be so pivotal in this run once I can use him. We will go Terra Force. Eliminate both there, and Blue Metal Poop. Just need to level up War Greymon quite a bit, if I can. Take full advantage here. Because I'm actually just ahead of world record pace. I'm about 10 minutes ahead, so I'm utilising my time here wisely to make the end run a bit easier. Essentially, Terra Force again. We will Red Metal Poop. And Red Metal Poop. Kunai of Chain. Nice. Want another one of those Platsukas again. That will be humongous if I got one of those again. Taking full advantage here. Come on. Right. We will Terra Force. And Red Metal Poop. Like, pretty much if I do this, guys, I'll guarantee myself the run. I'm just doing a few minutes prep work, and then I'm out of here, essentially. We'll Terra Force the lot here. Ideal fight when that happens. Essentially, I'll eliminate both of them. Red Metal Poop will eliminate him. Right, level 30 for the War Greys, and then I'm out of here. I don't need to take too much more experience on. Come on, give me Platsuka. Oh, I got 4 of them. Oh, this is incredible. Boom. Bye-bye. Easy experience. Level 28. I've absolutely raced this through. I'm really happy now. That is crazy luck. Wow. 4 of them. You're lucky to get 1 in those entire routes. Come on, give me level 30 here, then I'm out of here. One more battle. Then I've got to do some Digivolving. Get Tankmon to Nightmon and then Pheromon. I'll get them in, essentially. Air Force. Elimination. Right, last fight. And then we're out of the grindy bit for the whole game. Take Knuckle, not worried about that. Spider Shooter. That's the last fight of the training. So I've leveled up to 30, that's all I had to do, essentially. And now I'm gonna max out these guys. Tankmon will go into pretty much 4th option, Nightmon. And the Kasarimon's going into the 2nd option, which is Pheromon. Right, we're going to heal before we leave the area. And we're changing our party formation, which is essentially that for that. Essentially, guys, I am in very good shape to complete this run. Very good shape. I got very lucky with 4 Platsukamons, made the last bit so easy, essentially. 26, right. Now we're moving on. No more training either. We pretty much go to the end of the game. Another copy of Elemental Hero Neos. Nice. Are you running E-Heroes by any chance? Right, make a turn left. Keep slightly down for the copy and paste. Right, that's a... No. Slightly down. Right, just reading slowly. Then head straight up to collect memory up. Okay, cool. Memory up, fantastic. Work way to middle. We probably can eliminate that very quickly. I'll take this. Let's take the extra encounter. Careful. Sweep. Fight done. I'm going to escape the rest of these encounters. I'm going to high security too. Just going to take no chances here. Not taking any chances. I just want less encounters, just more action now. Wait a middle. Choose top right to copy and paste. Okay, that's correct. Why can't I copy and paste? That is so bad. I have to run all the way back here now. Don't want to be making any errors. I'm on good time. Come on. Switch on. Switch on. Copy and paste. Thank you. Right, heads. Work way to middle. Right, we're working our way to middle now, and I copy and paste. Right, we're not taking any encounters, whatever encounters we get, so essentially no more of those easy points. Right. Copy and paste now. Thank you. After doing that, I'm very confused now. How I'm so first scan. Use encounters, right. Eliminate encounters, right. Back to middle, top left, and bottom right. Head right to bottom right part, copy and paste, green. Okay. It's going to take my time here. Just make sure I get this correct. Even if I take an extra 45 seconds to a minute, it just essentially means I get this right. This is the only really confusing bit I've got left in the game for me at the moment. Copy and paste. Then I go for that one in the corner there, essentially. So essentially this is the part where I should have run the correct way. Anyhow, I'll get to the middle anyway. That's not too bad. Right, we'll go here. And here. Right, we're heading to upper right corner and we're going for that one in there, for the yellow one. How do we get up there? How do we get up there? There's a person there. I've never seen a person there before. Hang on. What's that person doing there? It's bizarre. Okay, I have never seen him there before. Okay. Do I take this fight? No, I don't. I'm escaping all these encounters. I'm not wasting too much time there. I've did my efforts there, and that's all I have to worry about. Copy and paste. Like I said, I've got to maintain my good speed. I practically should be around 10 hours 20 now. 10 hours 30 with my route at the moment. We'll run back here. Hopefully this is right. If I've got this wrong, it'll be a bit of a disaster. So I have to work out how to rearrange this. There we go, the path's open. Fantastic, we are moving on. Beautiful. So we've got a Machine Digimon fight. Practically understand if my team's correct, and it is. Essentially after this, as soon as I get out of here, I'll get the gold guy in, essentially. I think I'm pretty close to getting them in. So we're still under 6 hours, guys, essentially starting this wee battle. Right, here we go. I need to get Platinumon in the party as soon as possible so he can practically adjust as well. I need to level him up as much as possible. Right, Machine Digimon fight. How much memory up do I need? I've just got to calculate how much I need here. Stereo. We fully... Yep, we're fully good here. We just work our way into the centre. Machine Digimons are nasty in the other game, but they're not too bad here, essentially. What Alameda heroes would you like to see in the game Blue Lighted too, with Alameda heroes? Stratos. Imagine if we got him in the game. And Duel Links. We may get him released instead of unbanned in the TCG. Just gonna get knuckling down and turn to my dialogue too, since I'm a bit ahead. Arata. This next couple hours will go very quickly for me too. Alameda Hero Electrum. I think Electrum will eventually get into the game, essentially. I think he will make it. It's just how you get him on the field's another question. My hand's a bit of a rest now, just with this scene of Digimon. Any cool Digimon you see there, guys? I know Stingmon's there. We've got Cyclomon, which we will be battling fairly shortly. Radio, Machine Digimon. Just gotta go through my processes. And that will happen too, Blue Light. They'll release a few per set, I'd say. We're at cell boosting here. This move is so broken in the game now, it's Great Tornado. Essentially, it will cause about 1600 damage. It will absolutely obliterate the Machine Digimon. Right, we will go Great Tornado. Got a combo that will pretty much guarantee me the fight. Memory up DX. So I use both memory ups when I exit out of this scene. And now we've got a scripted fight. I'll get Platinumon in as soon as we hit chapter 11, guys. Essentially, we're going to be working with him the rest of the game. And we get a lot more experience instead of having one Platsukumon up front. And we'll get to level 75 or something with the Walk Raise to the last fight, which makes the last fight so easy. As long as I do it correctly. We've got Faye here. Right. These are all essentially guard. We can't do anything about this fight. Speed up. Break field. Intellect up. Guard. Guard. So we'll just hit 6 arrows now, guys. So essentially, we're in very good. A new Forbidden Memories deck. Nice. What's in that, man? Like, Forbidden Memories is a classic game, essentially. Right. So I think this is a win now. I think they transform into Omnimon after this little piece. That guy there is nasty in Digimon World Next Order. I hate that Digimon. Drives me mad. There we go, scripted fight over. Oh, good old 20 to Thunder Dragon. Brilliant. In real life, Red, is that what you're referring to, man? Cutscene here. Nice. Get a bit of a rest. I got a pretty much Transcendent Sword 3 times, and then we got 2 Eater fights. I have to check my SP here, so I can Great Tornado too instead of guarding. I have to be very vigilant here. I have to get through this fight a lot quicker than the norm. Alright, so we've got Omnimon. Classic old Omnimon. I wonder where Omni is. Sword. This Digimon is so powerful. I wish I could get him in the game, but unfortunately we won't. So pretty much we have to transcend its sword. Oh, cool, Red. It's all good, man. It's all good. You will hopefully catch the end of the run, hopefully, when you go stream for a few hours. I'm making good progress, though, man. I'm very, very wrapped with how I've played today. One more. Transcendent Sword. And that will be all them practically eliminated. Set for good old. Not too worried. Just attack that. GG. I think that's Togo from the Forbidden Memories community. I'm following him. He's not a bad guy. Let's keep going. Next few chapters are very short and sharp, so essentially I'll go from chapter 11 to chapter 14 very, very quickly. All the Eaters are absolutely annihilating all the people here. Bit of a massacre, to say the least. Come on, I just want to do this Eater fight, and then... Go on.
無実などうなってる何者か打開策はならばそうすれば簡単に言って私どうなってんだ少し足して特性でしととりあえず
Just gotta get into the zone here. Make sure I don't make any mistakes, more importantly, and this will be a very good PB for me. Like 10 hours 44 could go down to 10 hours 10, 10 hours 20, somewhere around there, and I'll be ecstatic. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the Have you seen that guy on America's Got Talent, that old guy Redbeard from a few years ago when he sung that song? It was crazy. He got the whole crowd going anyway. It was incredible. Paralysed. Damn. Right, we will practically it's elbows. It's elbows. And we will guard. Shooter, fantastic. These eaters are practically straightforward to beat too. I'll Great Tornado both of them. Good, you can attack that. Right, Great Tornado. Eliminate that one. 1v1 now. We should have him very low on health. Got the Pheromon on that all leveling up, which is good. All done. Finally, we've got through that. We don't save, we're into chapter 11, essentially. Bamboo sword? Really? Awesome. It's always good to get a victory out of the Vagabond when he's about to cheese you with that bamboo sword. So obviously they've updated the Vagabond to include that anyway. It's nice. Oh, get through these cutscenes really quickly, please. Right, 6 hours starting into the stream and just over 6 hours into the run. Overall thoughts, I'm pretty happy. Still a long way to go though. Still a lot of ways of me screwing up the run. Oh, we nearly got hit by a car. Boom. I'm just taking it all in too, guys. If I go quiet for certain patches, I will repeat. I'm just reading my notes a wee bit ahead, just so I know exactly where I'm going afterwards. It's very crucial now to knuckle down the next few hours and get that PB that I want, essentially. Rightio. Excellent. No, we'll save. Screw up. We'll save here. As soon as you do that, pretty much you'll do it. So 6 hours, 7 minutes into the run, essentially. Right, I'm going to use my memory ups and I've got to get Platinum onto the party. Oh, that song stuck in my head now, Red. Crazy. I think it's that one. Right, yeah, we're almost out of the dialogue. Right, chapter 11, finally Paradise Lost. Right, now we're gonna do a few things differently here. No, we're going to item, memory up, memory up. Right, we're gonna do a few swaps in our party now. Essentially, one of the Platsukas is going out for Platinumamon. Red, I really need to concentrate now, man. All seriousness, I just really need to knuckle down. Right. That's right, cool. Right, we're out of here. Digilab. Essentially, we're Connect jumping back to TV now. I should have healed. Silly me. I'll run back in here. Got a wee bit of time. Yeah, I know you're joking, Red. We did recover. What a muppet. I'm doing everything possible to lose time. But essentially I've got the ace in the team, Red. Platinumamon. He's platinum. Essentially with wings. You're going to see him very shortly. Saxon for him. Omnimon dialogue. So this is the bit where we're up to the Royal Knights essentially now. Essentially we'll go through chapters like anything. Swifty the boy, what's been happening my friend? Hopefully you had a good Christmas and New Year's, man. Warm welcome to the stream. just getting through the Cyber Sleuth speedrun at the moment. Hopefully you've enjoyed what you've seen so far. And hopefully everyone else is enjoying too. Practically it is quiet at times, but like I said, hopefully you guys are taking in what's going on. Right here. So what's been happening, Swifty man? I'm good, man. I'm fantastic. I'm really enjoying my day out so far in terms of speedrunning this game. I had a bit of work today to do, had a long day, but essentially it's cooling down now and I'm enjoying myself. Going to the underpass. I just need a few encounters here for Platinumamon too, just every now and then, just to boost him up. Essentially, because he is a pivotal Digimon for me, and I don't want him dying too much to hard fights, essentially. Wolfie, how's it going, man? How's everything with you, man? Are you playing the Dragon Ball Fighters beta, Wolfie? And if so, let me know how it goes, because essentially I'm not able to play it till the 26th when it's released. Oh, it's available to download. Nice. I'll play that tomorrow then, as a treat if I get this run done. Sweet. I'll be doing that. That'll be awesome. I'll really hoe into that. I'll get it. The server crashed. Wow, it must be extremely popular. Awesome, Swifty man. You must have got a lot of use out of that already, man. Right. Sitting Agency Nakano Underpass. Right. Need to go underground for cutscene Swoidu, essentially. Get a bit of a rest on the hands.
Wow,
So pretty much I've got to really concentrate a wee bit here. I'm going to dodge most of the encounters. Except maybe a few, essentially. I've got a high security here. Right. Use high security. Greatly reduces encounters, but whatever encounter I get, I will take, essentially, because I need the experience. I've been playing a bit of Duel Links Swifty man. I've got Slither, and I will be getting a bit of the XP tomorrow once this run's essentially done. Straight to the exterior. Such a long area, this Nakano Underpass. Following path to the exterior. This is essentially Wolfie, the game before Hacker's Memories, which is going to be released in March. So practically this came out in about 2015 or 2016. Essentially, we're going to head right here. Yeah, so essentially, yeah, so this is one of the first ones released on PS4. I reckon it was too easy, Swifty. I think with the gold cards, they should have given us a bit of a challenge to at least get it and make us actually work for it. I just hope we get some new unlockable characters. It's been a while since we had someone new in the game to play with, essentially. I think they're just testing the waters with Zane though. Oh, we'll take this encounter. One hit on our Kakumon, and we will take a Terraforce here. Like I said, Platinumamon so vital, and I need him to level up, essentially. A wee bit. Level 13. Yeah, I'll download fighters tomorrow, actually. I just want to see how good I am at it. I'll be a bit rusty, but that'll be definitely the game tomorrow if it's the case. I'm going to go right here. Just going to follow the path to the encounters. Wing. I'm not too worried about Kunai Wing, Ice Archery. We'll just attack here. Our Kakumon's just a one shot. What a way to get the card. Oh, nice, Swifty man. Gonna keep going right here. Keep trusting the path, keep going up. It's a long, long process to get here. Alright, so we will Tear Horse. We'll Tear Horse again, essentially. No more fights now. I don't need to do any more encounters. I've just got to take my time now, essentially. Hopefully I followed the path right here. Right, Digilab. As soon as I get to a Digilab, I will heal, essentially. Path up here. Digilab's here. We will do that. Got a boss fight with the Eater coming up, essentially. Don't need to recover. Okay, cool. Boss fight against Crusadermon, guys, essentially, but Crusadermon you don't defeat. You pretty much got to do a wee bit of damage to effectively get in front of it. So this is the first sighting of the Royal Knights. Then we've got a big boss fight against the Eater, who puts us potentially to sleep. I just need Platsukumon to go to sleep, so I get an ideal fight. Infinite card, so you get nice. So what sort of attack power if you Sleuth are up to, guys, if you've got the card in Duel Links? Rightio, let's go. Okay, practically Crusadermon's here. She's transformed. Crusadermon. There's a few cutscenes here. Getting closer and closer to getting through major chapters here. Good. Good, I can give my hands a bit of a rest here. They're absolutely tired and knackered from all the mashing, but there's a lot of dialogue. Essentially, and I've still got a wee bit of work to do. There's Crusadermon. I think she transforms into her, I think. Yeah, this Crusadermon's an absolute menace. She is pretty powerful. You have to fight her so many times. You have little sort of mini battles with her. 12,000 attack. Wow. I had to see that board, Swifty, man. I have to duel it sometime. Okay. Chain max, combo. Okay, it's our boost. It's our boost again. That's what we'll effectively do. Hell Crusher. Platinumon will guard. Good thing with Platinumon, that extra Mega in front is practically going to make it very easy towards the end. Great Tornado. Right, one more then. Excellent. I hate this fight coming up. Sleep potential with the Eater is such a nasty experience. Oh, cool. What do you intend to put in your Sleuth deck, Swifty, once you get all the cards that you want? I'm very rapid. I've got all the grinding done in this game. No more leveling up majorly now. Just go straight towards all the major events, essentially, in the game. These cutscenes are awesome. Just seeing Crusadermon and practically all the other Royal Knights when we get their cutscenes too, which is pretty cool. Pretty much her plan is to eradicate things. Let's go, come on. Pretty much I'm getting close to the Knight of Enigma, case number 16, well, number 17 of my run. Look at this, the big old eater. This eater could potentially cause me a lot of grief, but we just don't know yet. I need to keep Platinumon alive, particularly for experience. This eater is very creepy looking as well, with the Yuko on it. Oh, he uses good old man-eater bug. Interesting. Feel free to add Swifty the boy, guys, if you guys have dual links too. It's our boost. 1, 2, and we go. Good. Good start. Excellent. We will Geiger Destroyer. Not Geiger Destroyer. Great Tornado. Do as much as we can here, essentially, and go through the process again. Attack charge. Right. We guard here. In fact, I'm going to go SP Capsule there. Boom. 1. Zell boost. Go through the process again. 1. 2. Go Terra Force here. With that one on the right, because I don't get Platinum on there on time, so that's a wee little mistake I've made. 900. Terra Force. Wow, nice! Red Eye Zombie Dragon's very relevant. Item, SP Capsule here. Perfect. Get that one there. Damn. Not ideal. Sleep. Come on, wake up. It's all good. I will just take the time to make sure I SP Capsule and get through this fight in particular. Awesome, man. That's an awesome pull. Right, we will... It's our boost. Right, we will practically just attack here. I'm just going to make a tactical attack. I just need to get Platinumon up and about, essentially, before I do any major attacks. Speed up. Excellent. Platinumon's asleep. Probably one more turn that he's asleep for, essentially, before we get anywhere. Good. Crucial combo attack here too, which is handy. Handy point. 600 points. Right. Got Great Tornado. Good. I crucially got a combo here, and now I'm just going to go for it. Essentially. Can I do enough here? One more attack. Damn. Just need something. Woken Palm may do it. Right, skill. Plat Junk. Status Barrier. Good. Mastermind points. Oh, I'm very low on health here. Right. we will be sensible about this. We will spray the 1,000 points, make sure we're fully healed, and just look after everyone. 422. Sleep. Right. Okay, we'll... we're just so close. I just need one more hit essentially and this fight's over. Don't speed charge, you muppets. Lightweight. Come on. Defense is down, that's it. Come on. Yes, we got through that fight. Good. It's a tough fight to win. I don't need a revival catch or anything there too, which is a bonus. Cool. Pretty much we go chapter 12 and chapter 13 within a few minutes here too. Moving on. That wasn't a bad fight. Like, usually both your Wargreys are eliminated and essentially you're down to your Pheromon and your Nightmon. Like, since I'm well prepared, I'll get through this run essentially very comfortably without too many issues. But yeah, nice. Red Eyes Zombie Dragon. I just wish I had a couple of them to make a good Red Eyes deck, because I've got Insight, I've got the other few Red Eyes cards that I need as well. But I haven't got any of those Red Eyes Zombie Dragons. I'm quite jealous now I'm blue lighted. Right, I'm just gonna keep knuckling you down. Digimon in the Matrix. You could say that, Swifty man. Yeah, that's a good point. Like, you're in a cyberspace, and the Matrix is kind of like that. It's a sinister sort of story as well in terms of the Digimon story that's going on. It's about at Night of the Enigma. I'm looking forward to moving on to that case. That case is comfortable. Get a bit of a good rest before we start taking on some real challenges up ahead. I'm going to have to buy some very good amount of items, SP, capsule, sprays, and that to make sure I get through the next wee piece. But yeah, pretty much it does sort of like the Matrix. I haven't seen that movie in a long time actually. I might actually have to pop it in, have a wee look at it again. Radio. You're flying in the Eater's mind and her mind because the Eater's got control of her, essentially. 9,393 blue keys. Wow, that's crazy. So what dollars can you use for those? Nice, they'll keep you going for a while, blue lighted. Pretty much, Redbeard, put a shout out to yourself in the stream, man, so people give your stream a follow. So yeah guys, like Redbeard said, he is up to date with all Duel Link stuff. He knows a lot of cool things. Essentially give him a follow. Have you got 7 Tools of the Bandit with something like that, Swifty? I believe that's in the game. You can practically use that, don't save. Right, cutscene with date now, essentially. Oh, I've got avatar cutscenes. Main Duel Link game keys. Pretty much you never run out of those, essentially. I don't have to mash here. Good. Wee bit of non-mashing. We're in the Digimon world now, essentially. We are here towards the end of the game as well. Chapter 12, we are wandering. Very short chapter. Very short chapter. Welcome back, Wolfie Man. We're just in the Digimon world at the moment for a short chapter. Oh, cool. Merrick Ishtar, like normal Merrick. That'd be pretty cool. I'm hoping the events are a lot better than what they've had of late as well. Like, in terms of the Battle City event they had last time, it just got pretty boring very quickly. Essentially, they need more things to do on that. I like the thing they had with Duel Tower, something like that. Battle City Tower or something, with many different duelists or something would be cool. If they go and order Swifty, it'll be 5Ds. I don't think 5Ds will be till next year. I think it'll be close to next year when it's released. I think they'll take their time in terms of getting all the GX characters and Yu-Gi-Oh sorted before going to 5Ds. They need to take their time with this game essentially because they don't want it broken. If it's broken, everyone will run the same things. I give it a year, Redbeard. I think a year is a good amount of time for them to get a lot of things into the game. It was about a year for Yu-Gi-Oh, wasn't it? I don't need to do anything here, it's a cutscene. Can have a bit of a rest here, which is good. Loading, excellent. We are back in this world now with the Digimon world and this world interacting a bit now. Battle City Part 2. So we've still got to get Strings, Redbeard. So we've got to get, and we've got to get Seeker. There's still 2 more Rare Hunters to go. We've got 2 more, essentially. Umbria and Loomis are another 2 characters we may get as well in the Tag Duel event. Was that my challenge, Swifty? With 1 card? Just waiting for the next cutscene. So we can play some game again. The lottery hinted we'll get Umbria and Loomis. It's going to be so cool having all these characters try and level to 40. It's going to take me a long time. I've only got 1 level 40 at the moment. Redbeard too, did Konami get to you about your other account? Just curious. Got the old man Matayoshi. Oh, you're over it now. Okay, that's all good, Red. You're probably enjoying your other account a lot more than your older one, I'm guessing. Of course, guys, we've got the My Rank system as well. See what My Rank and what Dragon Ball Z fighter you're fighting today. We've also got other commands while we're going through dialogue with Discord. And we've got the Shadow Game one that is running at the moment as well. Bet star chips, see if you win or lose as well. And see where you are on the leaderboard, more importantly, if you can get that on Bitbot as well. I haven't seen the animation with Sleuth, I haven't used him yet. I will use him with Yugi most likely though. I'm not saving. Right, one more cutscene to go. But yeah, will we have our first level 6 within the next few days? Like, I think Redbeard's our overall leader in terms of the race to level 50. I think he's level 5, but his turns have been in the stream the longest, so he'll have the most XP points. Tiramon. Lopmon, sorry. Chapter 13, Tokyo Digification. You're racking it up now, Red. 182.2 hours. Wow. You'll be at 200 hours before you know it, man. My rank, blue lighted. Swifty, man, I'll be streaming at a lot more favourable times for you the next couple of days too, man. I'm going to probably not stream normally tomorrow on Sunday, but the other days I'll be a bit ahead of schedule, so I have to route a new game in if I get this done today. Still got a few hours to go yet. Just about 7 hours in. Right, that cutscene's done. Pretty much we're exiting to Shibuya. Pretty much that Digimon's going to follow us practically till we get to this area here. Left hand crossing up to Nokia. I think we're just over here to the access point essentially. No, we're not. We're going over the road again. Silly me. Eden Free area, that's where we're headed. Cutscene in the free area, then we're back for a thing. Nice. We don't save after this. We get prompted to save so many times in this run. In a few moments time we'll have a Numamon cutscene as well, and that's the start of Night of the Enigma essentially. Just gotta keep going essentially. I've got a few hours to go, a few hours of toil to go guys. Essentially I will be done and I will be happy. If I complete this run my second attempt, I'll be ecstatic. Essentially, a new game tomorrow. Will most likely be Dragon Ball FighterZ Open Beta tomorrow, with the possibility of World of Final Fantasy tomorrow if I get this complete. But factors involved, like my internet could cut out, and that will be just the way it is. I'll just have another attempt of this tomorrow, essentially. And then we'll have a look at streaming that then. But this is the day I've got to get this done, essentially. Right, not saving. Sweet. Right, so we will go sleep to advance the story. Right, we're going into here. We're in a dream at the moment, so practically we're going to go up first. Right. Keep going right to log out point, essentially. We will not take that experience on. We'll be pretty sweet here. We've got a ninja USB. I can escape, essentially, from everything. Oh, terrifying teeth. A lot of the Digimon do have terrible teeth when you think about it. Right. Oh, here comes Redbeard with the green slug. There we go. This is the Night of the Enigma. Numamon is an essential part of this quest. Right, referring to case notes. Right. There we go. There's the Numemon. It's amazing that we've got an emote for Numemon essentially, but right, we're heading to Unio, heading to the new area essentially. Got a few cutscenes here essentially. Yeah, boss fights against Cyclonemon, and essentially very easy ending case complete. And then we've only got a few to go after that essentially. Got another food one coming up, and then 18, 19, and 20 are practically no fights in it. So essentially that's the last sort of battle that we'll undertake. All I have to do is Great Tornado this twice, and that's the end of him. This is such an interesting case, to say the least. Oh, I'm not going to say that on stream, Swifty. Oh, that's good. It's a weird name for a character, to say the least. Anyway, people can get the wrong impression. Her Digimon are trying to protect her, essentially, against the Cyclomon. It's a complete mismatch as well. Oh, I bet you Redbeard's just cracking up laughing. I can picture that laugh. Oh, it's so bad. Oh, God. Good old Cyclomon too, just in the case. Oh, it's good to have a bit of comedy in the stream, to say the least. It's sort of going to keep me going for a little bit anyway. Oh no, jeepers! What a case. Rightio, we'll continue on. Mirror reflection. Right, we will pretty much Great Tornado. Critical, that makes it a lot easier. Great Tornado again. Cutscene, detective agency, case complete. Such an easy case. Hang on. I'll swap that round. 17. Steroid Mon. Yeah, he practically looks like that. Pretty much a Digimon on steroids. Practically called Cyclonemon. Got to keep marching on, essentially. But yeah, pretty much a funny little one anyway. Making excellent progress there, Blue Light. I'm pretty sure you're stage 19 at the start of the stream. Capture wave, right. We'll talk to Nokia very shortly. I had to get a lot of items here. Buy, capture A, 1, 2, 3, 5. I'm going to buy 5 of those as well, just to make sure we stock up on them. HP 1, 2, 3, 7, 8. Going to buy a few of these as well. I'm a bit low on them. I'll buy 4 of them, just to make sure I'm well equipped with stuff. So essentially we're going to talk to Nokia, and then we're starting the Shinjuku food tour. Another case. And then we're in chapter 14. You guys are trying to make me laugh. Like I said, I've got to really knuckle down now. This is a crucial part of the game. But anyhow, if you can make me laugh, go ahead, I suppose. It keeps me going. So I am focused at the moment. Go. This is another silly food one. I just can't believe we do these. Rightio, just keep knuckling down. A knuckle sandwich. Right, we're gonna head to the back area. Like, I'm gonna knuckle down, guys. Practically, we've had our fun now. Essentially, I've got to get this right. So we're gonna go to the place just past here, I believe. Just there. No. Sport shop. I've gone too far down. No, we haven't. Excellent. Right, so we've got one over the crossing as well, and then we head back into the other area, and it's just hooked straight round. And then we've got a battle with Hugo, essentially, with Machinimon. Then it's another case. No, that's number 18. Silly me, we're just going to go 3 areas. I'm reading ahead on my notes again, too far. It's all good. Imagine if this got uploaded to YouTube, everyone will go to this point and think what we're going on about. Yeah, but Cyclomon is a weird-looking Digimon. Going across the road. I think the Digimon throw a fit if they don't get hungry. They get angry since they go hungry, so we go back in here, I think. See, they're still hungry. Look, they're all angry now. They want to eat more. They're going crazy since they didn't get enough. Right. Let's go. Essentially... got one more place to eat at, and that is the last of the food cases. No more suffering through them. Just gotta make sure I dodge all these. So hard to dodge everything here because you don't know where people or Digimon land here. Eatery here. Last eatery. I haven't noticed that blue light at all. That's good observation, obviously. Like, nice. So we've got into chapter 14 after this, essentially, now. Pretty much we're fighting all the Royal Knights, essentially. This is going to be very action-packed for the last few hours of the run. Right, essentially that's done. Memory up. Chapter 14, What is a Youth? Cutscene with all the Digimon, pretty much all the weaklings at the back, then big old powerful Omnimon. Yeah, well, come to think about it too, Blue Lighted, that is right, yeah. I'm just picturing the other two. Sword and Shield of level 10 Joey, that's incredibly low odds, ain't it, to get that? Exit immediately here. Right, we're going to Akihabara. Go across road to Leopardmon. Essentially the Digimon standing out like a beacon. That is a very handy card. Good old shield and sword. It still can be a trolley card today if you run it correctly.
Digimon Omega.
That's what my luck is, Swifty. Essentially what your luck is. Everyone's getting all these amazing pulls and I get nothing either. Yeah, essentially Gabumon would just look normal, wouldn't he? He'd just look like... If you take the horn off him, you'd just say he's still Gabumon. Oh, Gallopmon, my favourite Digimon from Next World Order. Rightio. That cutscene's complete. Right, 1000 SP. Right, we are gonna memory up here and then we're home gating. Detective agency cutscene. Then we're going to the Central Hospital, essentially. Like I said, guys, there's going to be plenty of action. Like practically every few minutes now, we're going to see a lot of progress throughout the story, and that's just going to happen now. Essentially, the little side stories with the cases. We've only got 3 of those left, essentially. What sort of Digimon memorabilia Blue Lighted? Like, I'd love to have some of the old DVDs and whatnot, and the toys. Right, so we're going to go to the Central Hospital here. Yuko cutscene. Digimon mugs. What sort of cool memorabilia is there out there? I'm just curious. We've got another Sprite battle coming up. I'm not looking forward to that whatsoever. That Sprite battle I'm really worried about now, actually. I don't know if I've got enough Sprite recoveries, essentially. But yeah, we're just going to run the risk of that happening. Like, that always happens. So we're running back to the lobby, going to the receptionist. Then we're talking to the boy in red here, and then we're heading to the general ward, and then running down to the room on the right, and then we've got a few tough battles coming up. Might take a few experience points on here. Energy Unit boys here. Fuse man. Right, essentially we're going to the general ward. Boom. Oh, cool, man. I hope you get some cool merchandise from the Digimon stuff. That'll be really awesome if you share that in Discord too. It'll be nice. See if you got anything. Right, essentially around the right. Mr. Yamashina. So we've got a high security here. Practically we're going into his memories here. Practically we end up here so many times. It's interesting. One thing I'd like to collect is the manga for Dragon Ball Z. That's one thing I like collecting, reading the comic books, like the amazing work that Toriyama and Torotaro and that put into that. I'd love to read that at some point. It's got a high security in here. This is a pretty trippy area as well. Going back to the Matrix type thing, Swifty. Pretty trippy. 8 encounters, please. I've got to eliminate as much of these as possible. I don't need to take too many of these on. If I do get a battle, I just pretty much Terra Force. At the end of the day, you take the experience. It's really easy to get, and we'll take whatever we can get for Platinumamon, essentially. Down the steps. Rightio, perfect. We're making good headway here. Right, we'll take this fight. Terra Force. Everything's racing up quite nicely. I need Platinumamon to be in his level 50 something before the end, which will be easily done. Two Cyclonemons, Terra Force that again. Right, no more encounters, guys. I'll escape the rest of them now. Unless it's a one-shot, potentially. Yeah, it is. Right, we'll take the Terra Force. Right, Eater fight. Pretty much a Zell boosting and just making sure I Great Tornado here. Don't cause too much issues here. Okay, right, what's our boost? Right, it's our boost. Platinumamon will Platinum Junk. Not as much damage as Rare Metal Poop, but essentially he's gonna be handy with bugging. Okay, fine. Great Tornado. And Great Tornado. Eliminated. Perfect. End of the fight. Cutscene with Yamashina, cutscene at the condos, and essentially we're out of here. How many scrolls are there in Digimon Blue White? Oh, good old bed sheets. Wow, real Digimon fanatic, man. What? Any Digimon in particular that you want bed sheets? You're exactly the same with me, set with Yu-Gi-Oh! Blue Line. Picture all the merchandise and that I want. Like, I've got a lot of TCG cards and whatnot. Essentially, I want to gather a few other things after that. Right, knuckle down here, just get this Yamashina stuff done. Cutscene at condos. Did I save there? What a muppet if I have. Okay, it's fine. Get through here, Mariyoshi. Right, we're running out of the condo area. Head to Shinjuku. Head to back area. We're going to see Anita very shortly. No more red car essentially going through the area since the Digimon World's affecting this part of the world as well. Run up, out the way. Got a Great Tornado this once, and that's the end of him. Ah, don't paralyze me, that's terrible. Great Tornado. It's a one hit anyway. I said everything's leveling up very nicely.
それとおじこんな状況今のあいつ
The digital shift, cutscene with Arata. High security, then I've got to pretty much concentrate a little bit here now.
警察やいいだに俺といるとってオタクが
Right, Senjuku digital shift will follow the path essentially. It's an exterior ×2. That old man's in a pretty much coming up. We'll escape this. No point fighting that. Should high security in the next area. Straight through the turnstiles. We've been here before. We're here probably 5 hours ago, essentially now. I'll take this experience, Terraforce. So much experience if I got it. 4 fights, not worth it. Don't have the Digimon that can deal with it. Don't worry about it. Go to the Digilab. I'm going to heal here. I'm going to be very sensible. Right, so... Let's recover 400 yen. It's not too much to heal in this game. You get enough yen in that anyway to advance, essentially. Couple of orb fights. We need to move that carriage to get to the next battle. We've got a battle here. Boom. 1 hit. More experience. I'll take the item here too. I think the item's quite useful for me. I will take it. Cartridge has disappeared. And we will have another Eda fight, essentially, very shortly. Ruby. Just in case I need to sell to get some more items. We're running down here. Rightio, we're going straight through for this massive Eda fight. Pretty much the sprite battle number 2. I hope I've got no more sprite battles after this. This fight can get ugly if I've got no sprites. Essentially, I'll probably get a game over otherwise. Everyone's a sprite. Okay, perfect. Processor. Okay, destruction. Right, we're going to sprite recovery, essentially. Sprite recovery him. Essentially, sprite recovery again. Observing. Okay, pretty much essentially I'm going to SP capture C, get that up there to 79. That's a great tornado a few times, essentially. It's our boost. It's our boost again here. Come on. Don't texture. Yes, come on. One more. God. Good. One more. Don't texture blow. Yes! We're gonna get through the fight quick. Excellent. Great tornado. Please crit here. Damn. Damn. That's gonna make it interesting. I'll go attack. Whatever. Yes! Got him. Without too many issues. Excellent. Yes. Such a fight that could go another 5 or 6 turns unnecessarily. I got it very quickly.
観察新田君も興味津々のお前多少ところで
Essentially we've just got 7 hours into the run essentially too, guys. Essentially we're about 3.5 hours away from finishing. Although I'm racing through this game, I'm fairly confident I am going to get a good time here.
自分がそいつそれってさ新たに成し得た力は何もせずいやと気をつけた
Just gotta keep going. Like every hour, pretty much if you guys keep talking about it, just keeps inspiring me to go a bit further. Still, just gotta keep pushing the envelope. I just, like I said, I'd love to get this run done today. It'd be fantastic. Boom. I think he's in, the Eater's in control of him essentially now. So that's his avatar there. We find out a little bit more about the avatars a bit later on when we get to that point. Just gotta concentrate into the zone. Cool. So my notes are wrong there. Suidu's cutscenes after Arata's, unless I'm mistaken. Chapter 15, Parallel Worlds. Once we're back in the agency, essentially. I said a lot's happening now. Pretty much we're going to fight basically all the Royal Knights here, except the bad ones. Oh, damn, I shouldn't have saved. Never mind. Forgetting we don't save here. 7 hours, 6 minutes. Okay, that's not too bad. Right, we've got a tricky little battle coming up here actually. This is going to be a wee bit interesting how I play this. Pretty much I'm using 3 Digimon I haven't used in the run yet, essentially. I'm going to hope for good RNG. So we've got one of the tough fights coming up. Right, go. Just got to concentrate here. This is a big moment in the run. I cannot forget to get these 3 Digimon, or else I just make this possible fight practically impossible to win. Right, south side. Practically there's security everywhere now, essentially, in this game. Right, well, high security. No, I want to high security a bit higher than that. High security too. I'm actually going to get these scans now and get them in the party before I forget, essentially. So, they're pivotal characters in the run. I have to convert, here. Where's Bukamon? Koromon. What else have we got here? Okay, I'll work that out when we get there, essentially. I don't need to look at my thing there. I just need to scan 3 rookie Digimon, essentially, so they get eliminated. I'll escape from that. Might grab that item before we exit. Capsule A's, excellent. Go down here. Follow path straight down to next area. This is pretty much, I think, the Edamon area, essentially, that we're heading to. We're not going up that path, we're going up the next one, essentially. Chest. I might grab that chest, actually. Development patch. interesting. Right, I have got to use the Digilab once I get up here. As soon as it disappears, I've got to use a Digilab, essentially. Right, we're going down here. We've got an orb fight practically coming up. Head straight to the orb, essentially. Just turn upwards. Luckily I did that. I would have went to the second path. That opens the path down there, by the way. Gale Storm. Right. We'll get rid of this with Great Tornado. One shot should be excellent. More experience points. Right, I'm hoping this strat pays off. I'm hoping this is very easy. Got to very much take my time with my formations here. So I essentially get Wargreymon times 2 and Platinumon after the first 3 Digimon die in this battle. So many of these battles. Right, escape. Going straight up here. Head upwards to next area, new area, enter Digilab. Essentially, this is crucial that I get this right around here. The run's going good, Heartsman. I've had a few little errors here and there, but essentially it's going alright at the moment. But how are you, man? Welcome back to the stream, Koromon. Right, so we'll go for Koyomon, I think. Susunomon. Cool. Do I have a Buka? Do I have a Bukamon anywhere? Bukamon's not there, so we'll go for a weakling. Practically in Yokomon, that'll do. That one. Perfect. Right, gotta get my formations right here, essentially. I've gotta get them in the party first, that'll be nice. Right, we're just this team. Right, Koromon, there, and there. Right. Wargreymon, Platinumon, and no, come on, get this right. Come on, down, perfect. Right, this is a strat that could go horribly wrong, essentially. So I've got to save here, or else I could lose my run. Essentially, I'll be gutted if I lose it, because I am on good pace. Essentially, I am looking at about 10 hours in about 15 minutes or something at the moment. I'm sailing along quite nicely. I'm in chapter 15, I've got 5 chapters to go. 7 hours, 12 minutes into the run, by the way. Savage Emperor. Not... Cool. Cool game. Essentially, cool. Cool beans, essentially. That is so unlucky. My Digimon that I was intending to use practically couldn't do anything. Damn. I'll reduce encounters here. Make sure we heal them up. Right, so I've got to change this party ground yet again due to that unfortunate accident. 1, 2... Right. Greatly reduce the encounters. I don't want that happening again, because essentially my Digimon die, and I'd need all the HP captures I can get. But yeah, gutted about that, because that sort of cost me a wee bit of time, just to recover that. But this fight's nasty. Very nasty. Practically these guys get no turn, these weak Digimon. I try to set up a bit better with my plan. Dynasmon is very strong. Meteor Fall does extreme damage, over 2,000 damage. What is the time for you, by the way, Heartsman? Like, I will be on for a few more hours, to say the least. But yeah, essentially about 3 hours to go. 5:30 AM. I will be probably going another 3 hours at the very least. But the way this run's going, if I get good RNG, it could potentially go around 10 hours 15 if I go good. 20 or 4. Goods. Plan 1. This work. Okay. Got to get a character reversal, and that's the crucial thing that I've got to get. Right, Gale Storm. Good. Right, we can hit Cell Boost here. Cell Boost. And essentially we will... that's very, very bad. I'm in a bad position here. Damn, I didn't realise he didn't have character reversal put on. Damn, that's going to really hurt me in this fight. I'm going to struggle. This could be the rip that I don't need. Come on, get through. Great Tornado. This is going to be essentially a tough battle. I have to knock Dynasmon out with what I've got. Essentially, I'm going to have to heal. I'm going to have to spray here. We'll spray here. Be sensible. If I win this tough fight, I've got to get Platinum on his character reversal, where I might swap him out. We're going to make an inspirational change. Going to bring Sukamon in. No, Plat Sukamon. Not panicking here, I'm just making the right sensible play, and I'll just replay this. It's the essential battle. We got Cell Boost. Vibrant's Breath. Okay, it's all good. We will HP spray again. Right, we've got to be very sensible here. No, we're going to HP spray there as well. I'm just going to get to the Plat Sukamon character reversal, and then it's a wee bit easier. Essentially, right. We will... Right, I'm not panicking here, I've just got to get through the fight, essentially. It's a bit of a disaster, but hey, I've got character reversal, and we're fine. Just a wee bit of a struggle on Dynasmon. But hey, through it. We will acceleration boost. Unclaw. Effectively, I'm going to go Cell Boost. Terra Force the next turn. Ugly, ugly fight, essentially. Really ugly. But I got him. Bit of a hard in the mouth stuff there, but I'm going to swap Platinumon stats around, so he's got character reversal equipped to him, because he does have it. He unlocked it with Platsuka. Oh wow. Like, speedruns in situations like that, you just can't panic. Essentially, good experience there got me through that battle. Just gonna readjust the settings for Platinuma. If I don't have character reversal, Platinumon's effectively useless in this run. Organise. Settings. Right, get rid of all these crappy moves. Right, where's character reversal? There. Mental break, anti-bug. It's all good. He's all solved now. We will heal that damage that we lost in battle. And then we're heading to Unio for cutscene with Gankumon. Okay. It's all good. I'm stoked I get out of that situation though. I lost probably a minute on that fight. But hey, it's better than nothing. I'm still on very good speed. Unio. Right. Cutscene. Gankumon. Now we've got a Bancho Leomon fight. Pretty much flashy boss punch is what I've got to look out for coming up. Just got to knuckle down. Right, so we're running over here now. I've just had to think what I had to do there very shortly. Right, just reading ahead on my notes. I didn't realise we had started there. It's all good. Oh, good old Heckmon. It's not worthy at the moment till he digivolves.
絶対そうすれば
Right, we're in this area in here now. Essentially, we're just gonna stealth hide and go into this area again. Right, right, we'll quit this. Stealth hide's up. Okay, up here. Cool. Excellent. Okay, so practically I go up the steps and directly left to unlock that front area, which I need to do. We'll high security here too. I don't want any encounters, I'm just going to make sure of that. Encounters now for me are quite bad, essentially. Oh, we're going down here, working our way down. I think this is the way, I'm pretty adamant it is. Yep, the blue orb's here. Perfect, and then we run back to that area and up after this. Great tornado. One hit, excellent. Right, essentially we're moving on. I've got 15 pages of notes left, guys, essentially. I'm getting very close to the good parts of the game, essentially. Radio, perfect. Up here. Bancho Leomon with his flashy boss punch can do anything, essentially. That's why it's censored. Some people just have no idea what's going on, essentially. Bancho Leomon was used in Digimon Next World Order for strats as well for a while before we found Chaos Galamon. Brings back memories of Next World Order, old Bancho. Pretty much as his flashy boss punch. Good. Combo up. Let's see. It's our boost. It's our boost. Platinumamon will essentially guard. Awesome Quake. Fantastic. He didn't use his thing there. Good. Great Tornado. Combo attack. Good. Just about there. Great Tornado again. Critical. Fantastic. We will SP capsule here on that. So I'm going to buy some SP capsules once I'm back as well. Yeah, I'd say so. With that. Do I have medical sprays? I don't think I bought any. Essentially, I may have forgot. It's our boost. It's our boost. Don't flashy boss punch. Good, he did that to that. Okay, let's knocked out that. Acceleration boost. I've got to take the victory as it stands. Essentially, I've got to knock him out. Let's take what I can get. Miss out on one level and a wee bit of experience. Not too worried about that. I can get to level 70 very quickly. What the hell? The medical sprays. Just trying to work out where I need to buy them. Just working out where the medical sprays were bought. Okay, we'll buy some medical sprays when we get back anyway. 26. So in the next part, I buy medical sprays. Nice. That battle's done with him.
はい
よって
はい
君にも
よろしく
言ったよ
I thought I forgot the medical sprays, but it's in actually the next wee pit that we're about to do. Practically just after Yuko and Yugo case, number 18. Steel Will. Right, so we've got the cutscene here with here, then we connect jump to the Eden Free area, then we've got a scripted battle with Kentaurosmon, and that's the first sighting of him, essentially. Right, connect jump. Eden Free area, fantastic. And a bit of a rest. Love the designs of these Royal Knights, like I've praised that quite a bit through the walkthroughs. Scripted battle.
やってみるがいい
Not too road. Scripted battle. We'll heal the damage off practically after this. I'm going to recover when we get to the Digilab too, essentially. We go there. We've got to talk to Mirai practically when we are in there.
その一度
Just a bit worried that I'm going to be a wee bit under level for the last wee fight, maybe.
なるほどスレイブにふさわしい実は私も
Like I said, so a lot can go wrong. Ari, Axis, welcome to the stream. How are you today? Yeah, I'm in a speedrun at the moment. I'm going for world record in this game. How are you? Give yourself a shout out too, Ari. Go exclamation mark shout out. Pretty much Ari streams quite a different amount of games. I hope I get world record, but it may not happen necessarily. Right, we're going to go to Mirai. Let's see, we'll heal first. Recover. Got to talk to her for more dialogue. Essentially, this run is 10 hours long for people that are just joining the stream. Essentially, 7 hours 26 in because I died pretty early. Oh, you're quite like this game, Ari, if you like Digimon way back in the day. Essentially, right, we're going to Kowloon level 1. I've got to talk to this guy too. Right, Kowloon level 1. In the zone here, Kowloon level 1. Perfect. Awesome, it's on PlayStation 4 if you got a PlayStation 4. It might be on other consoles, I'm not 100% sure. It may be a PS4 exclusive. But yeah, really good game. The Digimon games that have been released on PS4 have been really, really enjoyable. Yeah, PS4, it's on PS4. It should be pretty cheap, it's been out a couple of years. Like, you'll get a lot of enjoyment out of it. Like, there's so many Digimon that you'd probably like. Any particular favourites that you had back in the day? We're home gating here, or memory up times 2. Right. Home gate. We're entering the agency. We're starting case notes for Yugo and Yugo. Right, essentially. Cool. Let's go. Up around here. Right, where is that case? There. Perfect. Palmon and Greymon, I think you're referring to. Ari. The white plant you start off with, I believe, is one of your choices that you can go with, Central Hospital. It's got a really good story too, essentially, as well. If you know a bit of Japanese as well, like, essentially the new game as well is coming out in March, and I think it's been released already in Japanese. Right, got to read my notes ahead here. I can totally see you playing this game. It's got a sinister plot too, like you don't expect it for Digimon. There's a lot of deaths in this game, essentially. The blue and white stripy tiger. Just trying to think who that one is. I don't think he's in this game. Right, so let's see. Busy nurse at reception, so I've got to talk to now. Right, we're in the lobby. Essentially, I have to talk to someone up here. Now, access point. Kowloon level 2, that's where we're headed. Gabumon, that's the one. He's in the game. He's definitely is in the game. He's practically one of the Digimon Nokia's got in this game. Let's see, Kowloon level 2. Pretty much sure there's a guy here that we've got to talk to. Dashing thing, you goes whereabouts. Head back up, elevator. Oh, certainly, Gabumon is a cute looking Digimon. There's a few cute ones that you probably see. One, look up Wanyomon, W-A-N-Y-O-M-O-N. You'll like that one. Get straight up to the next area. I've got a high security here so I don't get any encounters. Right. Greatly reduce encounters. Head straight up for small cutscene. Essentially, we've got a battle with Yugo, which is pretty easily achieved. Yeah, there's a quest coming up with a Wanyomon, which is fairly interesting. Gets reunited with its owner that's been looking for it for about 50 years or something. I think it's about an hour away or something like that. We're in the Avalon server now. Just about completed this case. I've only got 2 cases to go after this, guys, essentially. And then we've just got practically notes to defeat all the Royal Knights with Wall Greymon and Platinum ones, essentially, left. When are you next streaming, by the way, Ari? Because I'm off the next 4 days. Oh, good old Vmon, he's in the game. If you look up this game, there's about 248 Digimon or something in it. Like, you'll see some favourites in there from back in the day. Awesome. Awesome, I'll keep an eye out anyway. I'll be able to catch whatever time you're on. Right. Meteor Fall. Right, we essentially go... It's our boost here. I enjoyed the charades last time around. I was just too slow on the typing. Essentially, I knew a few of them. Let's see. We've got to go Great Tornado. I got a couple. I knew a couple. Pretty much, they were just straight giveaways. You have to do that a lot more often. That was quite enjoyable. Right, so practically case closed. Where are we in terms of notes? There's a lot of dialogue in this game, though. You have to mash to get through it. Where if you want to read the story, essentially, to find out what this game's all about, essentially read it. But I am speedrunning, so essentially I've got to miss quite a bit of it. Essentially, if this game didn't have dialogue, this run would cut down by about 6 hours. That's how big the stuff is. At the moment, this is on pace for 2nd place on the leaderboard, essentially. Right, so we completed that case. We'll fire that in. Memory up, we don't need. Right, we're going to talk to Mirai. Yeah, I thought you'd like that. pretty much this character here's in both of them. I thought you'd notice the cats. This is a pretty cool cutscene all the same. You might be familiar with Lady Devilmon and Devilmon. So they've ultimately fused to make one of them there. I hope I'm enticing you to buy this game, at the very least. Essentially, there's some dodgy outfits in this game as well. Essentially, that's... yeah. Look at the name, Girl Ready to Burst, that's her name. Then it gets changed to Rena pretty quickly. But yeah, I've got to go to the shopkeeper and get some items here before we move up to the next area. I have to get some sprays. Essentially, I've got to buy a bit more than what I think too. So I'm a bit low. So I had to use some in the few fights that I did have a bit of bad RNG in. Rightio, we are essentially getting close to 8 hours. Like 8 hours 24 is when practically we reached the 8 hour mark in this run. Red. Yeah, I'd like a bit more variety there, essentially. Get up to next area. Okay, the shopkeeper's in here. I'm gonna buy a bit more. Don't need the experience here. Okay, all good, Ari, Matt. All good. I hope I keep it entertaining at the very least. Right, cool. Right, SP spray B is practically there. No, gotta buy sprays. B, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. HP spray B, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Medical sprays. I'm gonna buy 10 of these. I'm gonna really risk my spendage being quite low. Multi recovery times 4. Right, we're looking quite good here. Proceeding right to the next area, essentially. I've got to, after this area, I've got to put high security on. I don't want too many encounters, essentially. Got a Tsumimon scan, which I needed 6 hours ago, essentially. Right, put this. So the orb we're going to see, pretty much, we do this one first before we go down the turnstiles. Excellent. Right, we'll get this fight done. We'll go essentially Terra Force. And we'll go Terra Force again, just to weaken them a wee bit. We will then character reversal. Do a wee bit of damage there, and then Terra Force again. Essentially that should be able to beat both of them with this little game plan that I've got at the moment. Right, Terra Force. Excellent, that was very nice. Take that. Yeah, so essentially this took 32 hours to write out in terms of notes. I worked it out, how long it took. Essentially, I wrote down how long each session was. 32 hours worth of notes, and about 100 hours of gameplay just to get the speedrun up and running for people that are just popping in. About to pay off. Damn, wish I could take that experience, but it's really hard with Metal Mamamon being a type disadvantage for essentially my Digimon. Orb number 2's up the stairs. Perfect. We will Essentially in orb number 2 is where we've got to at Cell Boost. Why did I do that? Never mind, Great Tornado. Eliminate that. Hopefully we level up. I really need a few level ups. Just gonna see if I've got the SP capsules all sorted here too, especially because I may have been a bit low on SP on one of them. Okay, right. I think we're good here, but we'll, just in case, use one of these. I've got to utilise them quite well anyway. Just make sure we're fully there for the next battle against Barbamon. So we've got a mini cutscene here essentially. And then we're into it essentially. But yeah, Blue Light, just getting back to your point about Duel Links, man, especially they need to do something about that. I would have rather GX Seam decks in that, with like Elemental Heroes maybe, Ojamas, something in that era that fits in quite well that they don't have. Maybe even Crystal Beast decks while Jesse's not in the game more. Something a bit more challenging. Oh, there's Vmon too, Ari, as well. Gotta concentrate here now. Another tricky little fight coming up. We're gonna essentially, it's our boost. It's our boost, and then we guard. Vmon's not gonna do too much for us in terms of ability. Mental Break. Great Tornado. Should do a fair bit of damage here. Essentially we have to guard. I think we'll be fine with doing 2 Great Tornadoes here as long as Vmon and Platinumon. I'm going to go for Platinum Chunk here. Do a wee bit of damage, it does add up. Essentially when I do this, Great Tornado and then Great Tornado. We'll level up here too, essentially. Right, let's focus. Well, everyone's come at the right time, everyone's watching at the right time too. Essentially, a lot of action constantly throughout the next couple of hours of this speedrun. Essentially, we're constantly doing things. We did the time where we leveled up the Wall Greys and the Metal Greymon grind, if you guys were here a bit earlier. Essentially. Tomorrow, guys, I will be most likely on playing Dragon Ball FighterZ Open Beta. If you guys want to join me for that, feel free to do so. We're going to have a good action-packed time with that, essentially, I think, for a few hours. While I'm in here, I've got to heal, essentially. Right, perfect. We are going to heal. Oh, I don't need to recover. Excellent. That's even better. We're out of here. Heading back to the agency, going into the TV. Essentially going to the Eden Free area again for this battle with Kentarasmon. This guy is really fast, essentially. We had a debate whether Kentarasmon with Dispo from Dragon Ball Super would be faster. I love to reignite that debate.
自分の
なん
あんた
生意気
ブイブイおい
Tell you what, your thumb gets very, very sort of sore just mashing the button. And that's what's been happening for 8 hours essentially. Speed up. Okay, not too worried about that. All I have to do is its cell boost and we're all good. Platinum Mom will survive, essentially. Intellect down. Cell boost. Exclamation mark my rank, blue lighted. Right, we'll guard. You're racing up, blue lighted man. Like essentially, I've got points there at the moment. You'll be at 100 before you know it. Turns the XP. Must have gone up a few places tonight, too, man. Right, that fight's done. Right, now we're in a digital shift, I believe, now. After this, thing. Oh, it's pretty easily, screwed up, blue lighted. Oh, like even I do it. Essentially when I'm in other people's streams.
その代わり
And pretty much if you want to see where you're on the leaderboard, guys, in terms of your, Dragon Ball, Z Fighter battle thing, pretty much go exclamation mark leaderboard. We've got a Discord there as well, exclamation mark Discord. I do have a YouTube channel and a Twitter if you guys want to add me on that. I haven't been too active on Twitter of late, but I will be at some point.
なんだ今まで私のよ
Let's see. There's an SP.
なかなかだがおい私たちは
Right, we're going to Asakusa. This game's based off Tokyo for those of you that are just joining us as well. Pretty much the areas in Tokyo are in this game, essentially. Right. Asakusa. Right, stealth hide and then enter. Pretty much go past all the army and whatnot and race to into here. Follow path straight. Exterior. Pretty much I've got to do 2 orb fights up here at some point. Essentially the last left that I can possibly take, so I'll be able to see it essentially. So it's here. Then I'll go over to the right orb and do that fight, which is pretty standard. So pretty much I'm terror forcing here and that's practically about it. Terror force. Fantastic. Terror force. Right, orb number 2 fight's practically just Great Tornado. Those fights are easy, it's just the Eater Human fight that I'm really worried about because it's a sprite battle again. I don't want my Digimon turned into essentially dots when I don't have any sprite recoveries left. This is the last sprite battle I believe though, so essentially if I get through it with the amount I've got left, then it's a bit easier. Not having to worry about it. We've got to go Great Tornado here essentially. Combo time. Probably not a good time to have a combo. You want them in the more important battles. Level up. Fantastic. Radio still under 8 hours still, which is phenomenal. Do we need heal before this fight? Okay, going up for a cutscene. Just gotta get lucky RNG in this fight. Like, lucky RNG goes a long way in these speedruns. I had good RNG with the grind anyway, where we got 4 Plat Sukamon battles. Pretty much got triple the experience points. It turns 11 of these fellas up. So, I must be getting close to the X-Mon cutscene. Yeah, I am. Excellent. Texture field. Right, we're all dots. Right. Essentially, I've got to get this right. Mount processor. Okay. Cover. Destruction cannon. Right, we're going to sprite recovery. I've got 8 left, essentially. I don't want this to go horribly wrong. I'm just going to make sure I get these guys fully sprited. Back to normal. Data is converging. Okay, essentially what I'm going to do here is guard now. And we're going to go acceleration boost. Accel boost. Awesome. Awesome, man. Like, you will be in, like I said, the top 25 before you know it. Guard. Don't texture blow me again. Defense is down. Right, we'll take full advantage of that. Great tornado. Great tornado. Ah, so close. Mount processor. I have to go plat junk here. Just to do a wee bit of damage, potentially. Right, I'm going to heal. Just going to heal that one tactically. So I get over the line. Destruction cannon. Good. Just going to texture blow again. I just know it when I'm about to win. Good. Well, great tornado. That went really well. I'm really happy about that. Fantastic. Moving on. So we've got a few cutscenes coming up. Gallantmon, and then it's a save. Essentially, we're in chapter 16 now, guys. Isle of the Dragons. We've got 4 chapters left. Well, welcome back, Red Bad. Welcome back, Red. We're guarding here. So many of these. Hercule's actually a pivotal character in Dragon Ball Z. He's kind of a trolly character, but all the same, he keeps Margin Brew pretty much happy and under wraps. Radio. It's got to knuckle down. Like, if I muck up a few words, so what, guys, I've been about 8 hours streaming now, well over that. Essentially, I worked 8 hours today at work as well, so essentially I've got 2 hours to go. Just gotta keep racing along. I've only got 10 pages of notes after this term. My last 10 pages are not too long. You're 1 stage behind me in GX Red. I think you'll pass me tonight. Odabar, that's where we're headed. Justin's favourite Digimon's popped up. Justin's not on the stream at the moment, guys, but essentially we're going to see his favourite Digi. Right, excellent. Right, gotta make sure I don't save here. Sitting out of here. I'm going to start in K Cafe, head to first floor. Exit to new area, Odabar. Nice, how many stages is that tonight, Blue Lighted Man? Must be 3 stages. You had a lot of blue orbs too, didn't you, man? Like, essentially, you can just practically go from, like, stage 21 to stage 26, 27, 28, if you have a very good night of it. I might take a few fights here, maybe, just depending. on what battle it is. If I can defeat the fight very quickly, just to get a bit more experience. But I might escape these encounters all the same. Keep going, man. Like, keep watching the stream, keep leveling up. Essentially, that's the way to go. But yeah, we'll go escape here. Excellent. Right, we're gonna run effectively just straight up here and just get this Ecstatic fight over and done with. I'll take that experience, Terraforce. That's a wee bit of experience there. I'll take that. I think it's a lot of yen though. Yeah, take the extra level up though. Not bad. Right, Ecstatic cutscene. Gonna have Ecstatic done just before 8 hours. That is phenomenal speed. Gotta run up here. What a muppet. Spend a few seconds just looking at the notes and realising my character and cutscene had ended. This fight gets interrupted, I believe, but it's a very tough fight, essentially, when you lose quite a bit of health. Keep going, I suppose. Nice. Pretty much I'm expected to lose a few Digimon here. As long as I revive, I'll be sweet. Got a few revives here now. Essentially, I think my Wargreys are over-leveled here at the moment anyway. Still. Okay, nice. Vanish Machine Break. That's our boost. Excel boost. Got a bit of a guard too, which is nice, because he does a wee bit of damage here, essentially. We are going to be very cautious here. We've got a character reversal. Meteor fall. Attack up. Nice. This is perfect. Great tornado. What's that, Red Man? I'm looking forward to what you're saying. Nice. Look forward to seeing it, man. We will be sensible here. We will heal a wee bit there. In Dragon's Glory. Attack the right Digimon, and that's the end of that fight. Very well done. Got through that very well. 10 pages to go of notes, guys. Well, 9.5 pages. So that will take me about 2 hours. Fantastic. So poor old Gilletmon meets his demise here. My favourite Next World Order Digimon. Right. So after this cutscene, we're back in the detective agency. Right. Taking my time here. Just reading correctly. Radio, we've got a wee bit of work to do. The next wee bit won't take too long. Like I said, hopefully everyone's enjoying the gameplay too. Like essentially, I think people have been here since the first hour, essentially. It's execution-wise probably about a 7. Like there's been a few points where I've really sort of just forgotten about a few things. Essentially, sub 11 was the goal. Essentially, I want to get there today. I've got Dark Paladin Redbeard, essentially. I think I got him in my first pack of that Crimson Kingdom when it was released. Right, 8 hours officially into the run. Come on, give me what I need. Right, Kowloon, level 1. Dialogue, and then we're out of here again. I was gonna see if my Digimon are healed from that battle too. Essentially, I won't want to take too many risks here. Okay, we've got reasonably good SP there, which is good. This means I can get through the next battle fairly easy. So we've got dialogue coming up here. Should be stopped in our tracks. Excellent. Gotta run all the way back here. Essentially that is the way this game works. Sometimes you do some random stuff, especially running up there, just to initiate that. Then you run all the way back to get to Kowloon level 4. Nice, Blue Lighter, congrats man, you're having a very good time with Duel Links. Nice, congrats. We'll crack level 4. We've got a cutscene with Yugo and Suidu now. Just running straight up here. This is where I have to really concentrate, guys, because there is practically pit holes here. If I hit the pit holes, I lose a bit of time. I have to make sure I get this right. Practically, if I make one mistake, I'm going to get a heap of encounters, and it's just annoying, essentially. How many turns does it take for your Blue Eyes deck to win an auto duels, Red? Pretty much the AI for you at the moment, Redbeard, will be quite comfortable for you at the moment. That's why I don't level up too often. I just want to level up my characters very cautiously, make sure I get all the cards before moving up the stage. So that's what I effectively do. Like, I still have Mokis and whatnot. It's really easy to win those sort of battles, and like level 3 brutality, etc. Right, so effectively first area here. With Slash. I'm going to take this experience. Pretty much as a one shot. Nice. Easy experience points. Right, we've got a high security, effectively. Going left. Going right. Okay, so the next area we're going downwards first. But yeah, having 2 blue eyes out effectively, you're going to win most duels and Duel Links. You pretty much overwhelm the opponent. Right, down, then up, and then down again. And then we follow pretty much the right hand side, and then we avoid everything. Damn, stop doing damage to me, Atlamon. Right, gotta hang to the area again, effectively. Right, edge again. Right, I did that very well. I'm very happy about that. Let's see. Boss Cranamon's pretty much an easy battle. Essentially, we don't need to worry about anything else. This is the only time we're in Kowloon level 5, essentially, too. But yeah guys, pretty much if you want to bring up any interesting topics, interesting games that are coming out that you recommend me trying out speedrun, just let me know as well. Essentially you can talk about Yu-Gi-Oh! Dragon Ball Z Digimon. There's a Dragon Ball Super episode that's out in about 12 hours time. Are you looking forward to that? Digimon with movies and that coming out, that's open for discussion. And of course Yu-Gi-Oh! And of course Brains and the TCG currently at the moment. We're getting a Monster Reborn card in the TCG again. Very interesting. Right. Pretty much like Cell Boost here. Cell Boost. Essentially, Platinumon's just got to do a move on him. Essentially. Character reversal. Points. Great Tornado. Great Tornado again. No, why did I do that? No. No. Okay, so effectively we are in a bit of a pickle. Let's see. Quickly heal him. Just gotta get out of this situation again. Should be sweet. Grand Walk. Okay, we're not gonna lose too much there. We will Great Tornado. Going to manage these guys reasonably well, so I'm going to Great Tornado this. And then Terra Force. Terra Force should effectively get me through the battle. We'll go Plat Junk here. Terra Force. Good, reasonably good fight. A reasonably slow fight, but hey, let's throw up. But yeah, pretty much it reminds me of sort of a ranged battle ox, essentially. Yeah, I'll get some heals and that going here. I think we have to be sensible about this. Essentially, I think in the next couple of notes, guys, we'll complete the last 2 cases, essentially. And then I don't have to worry about them for the rest of the run. It'll be just straight general notes. Right. Big thank you to everyone that is lurking as well. Hopefully you guys are enjoying it. I know it's late in most parts of the world. It's getting late my time now. I think it's way past midnight. I haven't checked the time or anything at the moment. I started streaming roughly about 10 to 4 my time, so it must be getting close to midnight. I like the effect of Enraged Battle Ox when it can do piercing damage. And if you get the right sort of setup, like all your other Yu-Gi-Oh cards can do pretty effective damage as well. Right, so we're after this. Let's see. Right, we're exiting the shop and getting revival capsules. Right, we're fully healed there, which is brilliant. No, we're not going to the board there just yet. Revival capsule DX is 15. Money's reasonably tight at the moment too. Bulletin board. We are essentially starting Nakano's legendary busters now. Essentially with this, guys, we will be speaking to just a heap of people, and that is the case, essentially. Essentially is the main word at the moment for me. It's keeping me motivated. It's a positive word, to say the least. Yeah, I've got to go up a few floors talking to the same people and over again. It's one of those sort of things. Cat Lady Senpai. Good old Cat Lady Senpai. Are you referring to Mirai and the Digilab prepared? I'm getting a bit delusional, essentially. Right. We've got to talk to Kenji. Right, we're running up and talking to me here next to the elevator, Lily and Monako. Then we get a couple of wee cutscenes. Right, Lily, Monako. Joker, what's been happening, my friend? Just getting through Cyber Sleuth at the moment. Hopefully, you stay a wee while and watch the epic conclusion of this run. We've got to go into hall. I think they're down here. And Kenji. Right, so effectively there's two guys here as well, Lily and Monako. So that should be another bit of dialogue. Oh, that's no good, man. Like, condolences to you and your family, man. Hope you get through that, man. Grandparents are wonderful people. Like, effectively, they pass on really good stories and whatnot to you. Hopefully you got fond memories of your grandpa, man. Like, condolences to you. Like, that's really hard to, say. I have no words for that, essentially. But to say just all the best, man. Like, hopefully you got some really good fond memories with your grandpa, man. Right, practically it's silent, guys. It's around in the early hours of the morning. Essentially, they're not doing too much at the moment. Right, got the My dialogue, K-Cafe scene, and then Detective Agency cutscene, Mysterious Old Man cutscene, and then case complete. But yeah, we'll have a minute's silence for Joker's grandpa. Just remember him fondly and whatnot, and I'll be reasonably quiet for a wee bit. So, from 8 minutes 37 onwards, guys, I'll be quiet for a minute, just to give the respect that Joker's grandpa deserves. Awesome, Joker. The minute's up, man. Now that needed to be done, man. That's awesome. You had good memories of going to the ice cream shop and going to parks, etc. That's awesome. Like, I have good memories with my grandmother. Like, it'll be a hard time for when she eventually goes. Like, I have to be prepared for that sort of thing. Like, I'm not in your shoes at the moment, but it might happen any day. Essentially. So you got to treasure whenever we got. So, Wanyamon here. So effectively, we're going to home gate after this. And then we've got the last case, Ghost Cat Building, to effectively do now. Right, so we're going to home gate here. Right. Don't need a memory up at all. Home gates. Further case notes for Ghost Cat Building. Right, we'll spin it away. Just make sure I don't hit that person there. Right, last case of the run. Effectively, I'm going to have a few shakes on the screen, and then we go effectively connect jump and we meet Pete. Everyone goes through loss, and everyone sort of effectively experiences loss. Yeah, like, we're with your Joker, man. We'll give you the support in our community, man. Like, I've lost some of my grandparents as well. Like, I lost them when I was very young, effectively. We're outside agency. Head back to K Cafe. I was going the right way there. Trust my instincts. We've got some mysterious old man dialogue. This man's going to get reunited with his Wanyamon very shortly. It's a very long case, this one. Just got to hang in there, essentially. Right, we're just going to get in the zone. We've got a few junctions to go up here, especially just to get information on this particular Digimon. So there's effectively a blue area that I've got to go in now. These are all good. Right. Connect jump. Got to go to the first junction on the right. Over 9,000. Dragon Ball Z references now. We had it all in the stream today. Right, first junction right, second junction we're going downwards. So we're hooking downwards when we get the opportunity. We're not going up, essentially. And we're not fighting a Monzaemon either. Third junction, hook upwards. You got reasonably good RNG here. Fourth junction, we're going to the right. Fifth junction, we're heading to the right, and we proceed to log out. Not long to go. Essentially, guys, we're looking at about 2 hours from now. I'll be done. I think I'm going to PB at the very least. 2 Monzaemons. They really want me to fight Monzaemon. Right, log out. Run straight to the next teleporter. Stages 46. Nice. How many stages have you got up tonight, Redbeard? We're high security here. Great encounters. We're going left here. Take first left. And for the first blue matter, essentially, is up here. Then we've got to export back to the starting point. And go from there. So that's really unlucky we got an encounter there. It's just the way it is. There must be so many missions with stage 46. I'm only at stage 30. 3, I think. We're exporting here. Right. Back to the entrance. Going down the right-hand path with the next teleport now. Yeah, stage requirements get harder as you gradually go along. Essentially. Right, down here. Head straight down for blue matter and backstory. Pretty much you're finding out a bit more about the Wanumon that's been in this game for quite a while. So, got to make my way left, bottom left corner. So effectively I'm going down here and just down into here for the next wee bit of information. Not too long to go. Practically I'm running out of case notes, which is fantastic. Getting really bad RNG there. Really bad RNG. Might high security again. We're heading straight down pretty much to the next teleport. Go right and instantly down for the next thing here. So we've got to export again and then go to the left hand side of the barrier. Oh, nice. Really on a roll, man. Same to Blue Lighted. You're on a really good roll at the moment. Hopefully you guys take advantage of the XP in Duel Links. So we're going to the left hand side. I think I'm going up this way to this area. Radio. PB is 10 hours 44, just to let everyone know. Attack. Okay, I'm going to actually take a bit of experience here. Okay, Terra Force. Just a wee bit will help that little bit more, but not too much. Right, effectively, when we're going to follow path down to next little piece, and that's the last bit. Got a few cutscenes, and that is all the case is complete, essentially. Effectively, it is straight game now. We don't have to do any more cases off the whiteboard. Floor. This is a wee tricky little battle actually. I should have chose Miko to save myself a bit of a fight. Combo. We'll one-shot him anyway, I think. Yep, easy one-shot. More experience. I think I was meant to choose Miko there. Yeah, I was. Pretty much if you choose Pete, you get a battle. Oh well. It was a one-shot. Actually getting very close to the end. Losing lighter tribute monsters. Pretty much Blue Light, my advice for that is just doing level 10 in the Duelist Gate, and you'll get it very easily. But the old man's been reunited with his cat, essentially. Which is a pretty cool thing there. Rightio, so We've got to dig a little bit more for more information before this cutscene ends. Pretty much this is really relevant in terms of saying, so just take the Broadway out and memorize that if you're watching the video or whatnot in the stream at the moment. Just take a few words out. It's got some really good meaning. Right, that's complete. No more cases. Hooray! One achievement done. Exit out of there. Fantastic. Right, we're exiting agency. Arata's gonna come in immediately. Right, I'm gonna heal first and foremost. Heading to Odaiba again. But thank you guys for really staying with me here. It keeps me motivated to keep going. It's a very long run. Like, I'm used to these long runs, but I haven't did one for a while. So essentially, big thank you to everyone that's popped in. We're going to Odaiba. May get a few encounters here. Hopefully it's kept down to at least 2. Oh wow, you're over 100 XP, Blue Light and Crits, man. And you've gone to 29th on the leaderboard. Nice. You must have gone up like 15, 20 spots tonight. We won't take that battle, just gotta escape. I've got to wait for a character reversal in this battle before I do any damage. So hopefully we get a good Examon fight here. Right. Come on, give me favourable RNG here. This is a very hard fight. Breathing is laboured, expect a handler. Right, that's our boost. I'm going to get one straight away, fantastic. That's our boost. We'll pretty much go character reversal. Breathing is laboured, attack, not going to do too much if he attacks Arata. Right, Great Tornado. Great Tornado again. Let's see, we'll guard. And then I've got a Great Tornado one more time, essentially, and that's it. Attack up. Got to be very, very wary of this little moment here. Right, we're going to essentially guard. Very good. Great Tornado. Good. Perfect fight. Excellent. Everything's going right in terms of the big fights. I like that cutscene. He just looks like he just gets shot out of a launcher. Do you know those circus things where the people go flying out of it? Or like a bowling ball or something like that? This reminds me of that. Right, we're not saving here. On chapter 17. But that's what it reminded me of there, the sound effect and everything, essentially. Back to Akihabara again. I'm probably pronouncing that horribly wrong. Like I said, I do apologise to everyone that has been to that area before. Leaving agency. Practically we're at a stealth hide here now before we move on. Right, that's up here. Brilliant. We'll buy some multi-recovery DXs once I get over here. So I've got to do a shop. Yuko dialogue, and essentially we activate high security once we're in here. Activate high security, want to greatly reduce the encounters. First junction up right. Take the second path up. I've seen that actually blue lighted, come and think about it. I've seen that somewhere. I'm adamant I've seen that somewhere. Right, we'll take this experience. No, bad idea. We're aborting that effectively immediately. I need to SP heal as well. 90, right. Go up there, perfect. And we are to the last path, go down. Practically going left till we can head down, essentially, which is the next part. So effectively I know that's the last one down there, and then we take next left, and then third junction we head up. Might take this experience, I'm going to go Great Tornado. We'll just run away. Effectively I've wasted 40. Just want to sneak a few levels if I can. We'll head up anyway. Blue Orb Fight's going to give me that experience that I need. Yeah, wonder how many accidents they have in practice or anything like that. Like they've had the Great Tornado. We'll Great Tornado that one as well. Should level here, effectively. Or once post the leveling. Okay, it's all good. I've got to really concentrate here, guys, essentially. I've got to get my notes down packed pretty well. Take first right, then first down, then first junction we go left, and then down, essentially. Then follow the path all the way down to the next orb, which is a Terror Force on all foes, and that will eliminate it. On how strong my Wall Greys are for the last sweep hit. Crusadermon 2 battle about to come up. Essentially, we'll eliminate this. Character reversal. Dang, well played. Very well played, we'll Terror Force anyway. So it's 2 fight here. Character reversal is very surprising, but effectively it's the same result. Right, Crusadermon number 2. So essentially we're going straight up for this Crusadermon. Second encounter, then the third encounter I think we defeat her at very last. Don't have to do much here, we get more dialogue, we get interrupted again essentially. Oh cool. Basically all my notes are going to get shorter and shorter actually, it's not bad. Very good. I haven't actually got too many notes left. This is actually going to be a very good time if I get this run off, for me. Just give me a good marker to work off because I want to sub 9 hours 30 this eventually. With very good RNG that is too, and very good knowledge of the route and everything, I believe I can do it. Digimon, we will go through the motions here. Fire elements. It's our boost. It's our boost. Pretty much we guard the Platsuka here. Destruction Cannon's not going to do too much. Wogan Palm's not going to do too much. Or Great Tornado. Should get to a cutscene. Right, Crusadermon's eliminated. 43. Excellent. We're in chapter 18. We've got 3 chapters to go. Essentially, we've got an hour and a half to get a very decent time. Got a lot of fights to go. Then practically I'll go up the floors, and essentially that'll be it. For my notes. A lot of fights left. Essentially, there'll be a few minutes per fight. Right out of here. We're in alternative reality now. Pretty much they've Crusadermon's trapped me in some alternative reality where I have to get out. Essentially, Nokia and I think Yugo save me here. Very sinister. It's like a horror game now. Right, we see all the avatars that are Arata, Nokia, Yuka and Yugo, essentially. I like this Kowloon now. Pretty much it looks really awesome. Like, it looked pretty evil before. Well, for 9 hours it's looked evil. Right, so we're running all the way back to the next area for cutscenes, etc. I like the music here, so I'm practically just listening to it as well. It's quite soothing sort of music. But yeah, it looks really cool even now. It looks like it's just bringing back memories of all these avatars and whatnot had back before this game. Like, there's a backstory behind this. Rightio. Sort of knuckle down again. I think we're in chapter 18 essentially now. We've disappeared temporarily. We go through a lot of cutscenes essentially, with Crusadermon being the boss battle at the end of these, so probably got about 10 to 15 minutes of sort of just mashing and sort of just trying to get through it. I will save there again. I just always too quick doing that, so I've got to make sure I get out of that. 8 hours 38. And yeah, we take the same path in Galactica Park once we exit the agency as well.
今回は私にもどうやらロードナイトのよほど先ほど我々のかつてエデン現在はでも
1 hour of real hard Gekker to really go, then effectively I'm into the final stretch.
女子と彼らの君はデジモンノキアさんポロッと行く室ば
Right, we're going to the upgraded area of Kowloon. And back to the soothing type piano music. It's very similar to Final Fantasy type piano stuff that I did about 2 years ago now. That's what it reminds me of in some scenes with Yuna and Titus. So the Digilab cutscene. No need to recover. And then we're entering into the Digimon world where we see a few interesting things going on in there as well for people that are wondering what's going on. Can't wait for Hacker's Memories. Like, Hacker's Memories will be interesting to see what the story in that is all about and what type of Digimon to go with in the speedrun. It'll be completely different to this anyway, I can assure you. What that's a nasty little blow. Just gonna make sure that's healed off. Just use these because effectively I'm just gonna high security here. I can't, essentially. If I get encounters, it's just because I can't use it with my character. There we are. We are an avatar. Pretty much if I had a long name there, it would just be a few more frames, and I'd probably lose a split second here and there. All in all, I think it probably adds up to probably 10 or 15 seconds that I save. Not too much, but it's enough. Just to make my time a little bit better. This is a pretty unreal cutscene. It's pretty emotional too. Like, you see when they're a lot younger. I'm not going to spoil it actually. I'm going to let people just take it in what's going on here.
その光失われた。ゆうか。お兄ちゃん。ほんとイーターが。8年前精神データでも。
You're going to see something pretty cool too in this little moment here too.
君たちを時にはあれは翔太。それじゃあ僕とイーターとは全ての僕もだからお兄ゆうかこの光真実を私はそしてだからはわキューそうか気をつける僕がいると
I'll be in chapter 19 before 9 hours. Nice. It's not going to be too long before the end, essentially. We're going to the rip thing, going in. I want to be at chapter 19 before 9 hours in the run.
彼女たちの反応までもロストしたか
Might take the odd encounter here too, just so I level up.
空白に終わりを告げる時だ
Just gotta make sure I get this actual Crusadermon battle done. Pretty cool. This is the like I said, the Digimon world. Love it. Love the look of it. Looks so tranquil and peaceful, essentially. That reminds me of Pengu that little bit, eh? For some reason. That real weird sound. The Bottomon, Popemon, I think that's something related to Sumimon. Yeah, if we've got anyone new in the stream, feel free to share your memories of Digimon and that too. I'd love to have you a part of the stream. Effectively talking about games that you've played back in the day of Digimon. My favourite Digimon game was Digimon World from PlayStation 1, by the way, guys. Followed by I didn't mind Next World Order as well. I liked Digimon Rumble Arena 2 from way back in the day too. That was pretty cool. Essentially as well. Like, I played a few games. I'm pretty experienced at these sort of games. I played Digimon 1, 3, 4. Didn't play 2 for some reason, but I had bad reviews about it with something, so I didn't touch it. Effectively, I played all the PS4 games as well, so love to hear your experiences on that as well. Just while we mashing through cutscenes, I just want to pretty much chill and talk to some guys while we wait. That sounds so scary. Wow, that's emotional, eh? Your good friend getting cleaned out like that. Wow, the Eater just absolutely cleaned him out. That would freak anyone out, to be honest. Right, let's go. Yeah, it's pretty quiet in the chat at the moment, guys. I think a lot of people, it's pretty late for you guys. Like I said, I do appreciate the lurking anyway, all the same. I've got to get the cutscene first and foremost, so practically Crusadermon's like 4 parts essentially before you finally defeat her. Yeah, this is actually looking really good for a PB in this game. Radio Kyoko's effectively become a Digimon now. Awesome cutscene. Reminds me of a Transformer there with that kind of look, with that design. So effectively we get saved by her here. Is there any potential screw-ups here? Nah, this fight's pretty standard that's coming up actually. Pretty standard fight, pretty confident that this is going to go well. Pretty whenever. Right, through this battle. Just got to avoid not losing too much damage. We've got type advantage over her essentially, so it's pretty much an easy fight. So great tornado. Great tornado. Plot twist. I hope there's not a bloody plot twist, Redbeard, in this game. I hope we go to script here and actually get the run done, essentially. Gotta go to the top floor. Essentially, I'm racing towards the finish. I've only got a couple more battles left, actually. Sweet, beautiful, sweet. Don't do anything daft, please. Cool, attack that. Excellent. Will-o-wisp splash. Okay, cell boost. It's our boost. Sweet, beautiful sweets. The Platinumamon will effectively guard here. Not going to take too much loss here. Attack. Okay. Great Tornado. Well over halfway, and essentially another fight done and dusted. I think I'm just going to have the level requirement to do the last fight. I think we'll be pretty good. Just gotta dig it in. Like my hand is really feeling it now, due to the fact that I've had to mash practically for 9 hours. Pretty impressive, eh? That all this time Kyoko was a Digimon. Who would have picked that in the story when they first picked the game? Mega Kaza, welcome to the stream. How are you, man? I haven't played Dark Souls before. Would you recommend it? But how's things, man? What's been happening of late? Hopefully you had a good Christmas and New Year's too, man. Right, so pretty much there's 2 don't saves here, I believe. Right. I can relax a wee bit. It's a proper cutscene that I can't mash for. I've been fantastic, Mega Cards. I had a good Christmas and New Year's. I've been back at work for a while, enjoying that to an extent. Yeah, speedrun going well too. I'm not too far away from finishing. I should PB here. I'm fairly confident that we are still sub 9 hours, and I don't have too long to go. This has been a fantastic run if everything comes together. Eater. I will be playing a bit of Yu-Gi-Oh! With J-Dragon in the next couple of days potentially too, guys, so keep an eye out for that. We might be doing our gauntlets, which will be his best 32 decks versus mine. So hopefully you guys look forward to that. But yeah, if you guys want to see Dark Souls 3, I will look into buying it on PlayStation 4. I've got to read these instructions thoroughly. I want to get up this pace as fast as I can. What are your other plot twists, Redbeard, that you got potentially in mind? I'm just curious. Let's get to chapter 19 game. So many dialogue pieces. Come on. We can make it, come on. Right, we've got a showdown with Leopardmon essentially coming up. Right. Going to Tokyo Metropolitan Office. This is the last area will be in the game, essentially. Oh, nice. You're going to have 4 stages in the stream. Incredible. Right, Tokyo Metropolitan Office. We've got a wee cutscene here. Right, time to really knuckle down here. Just make sure I get up this elevator. Res me quick. Amazing. See if you can get to stage 23 in the next hour or so, blue lighted. No, that was really unlucky, that was too. I did that in the walkthrough. We're heading left to the first elevator. I'm going to really concentrate here, guys, so if I don't interact as much, I do apologise. This is a big part of the run for me. I just want to knuckle down and get it. Down packs. Right, so we're going up to the 13th floor. So, new area, high security. Greatly reduced encounters, please. First junction down to the right. I think it's this one down here. We are going to the 14th floor. Go directly across to elevator. No, it's this one here. I do apologise, guys, I really just must get this down. So we're going down a ledge, essentially back up to the 14th floor. Next elevator's the 15. New area, go directly up to first available elevator, which is 27. Go down initially and follow path left. Don't take down path. Take first available elevator. So it's up here. Okay, Red. Okay, man, we'll see you in a bit, man. So elevator 29th floor. Left and down ledge. Then right to elevator 27th floor. Area down path and then left to elevator, and then we're going to the 29th floor. Follow path to next elevator, which is 30th. New area, party formation change. Right. Organise. Just taking my time at the moment. We are going to save here too. Possible death could happen here, essentially. That word's going to be the word of the speedrun too. Essentially, I've said that 100 times plus today. Just a word that's stuck in my mind. Right, the reason why we put these 3 guys up front is because of the death that these guys are going to endure. Then I just acceleration boost, and then I possibly wipe them out. Attack. Come on, wipe out the other one. Wipe out the other one, please. Perfect. That's all 3 of them out, and now I can hit Cell Boost. Well, over a slash, nice. Wipe his breath. Dang. Damn. That's really, really bad. Really bad. Right, item. We have to No, I did that wrong too. Oh, this could be bad. Come on, Platinuma, survive, please. I have to revive. I have to revive here. Right. Don't panic. No. Multi-recovery. No, revival capsule DX. Don't panic. Gotta get these guys back up and just get through the fight, essentially. My Platinuma's doing a fantastic job surviving, essentially. Just about gone, though. Multi-recovery. Right, can't screw up. Right, get that one up. Spread. I'm just losing out badly here. Right, got the 3 at the back. I'm really panicky now that I could die in this battle. Broken palm. I need a turn. Wing claw. Right, excellent. We will multi-recovery. X in the back. Will Greymon. This fight's awful, but I'll take a victory if I can get my guys healed. Dragon's War, good. Hold out, good. Good job, guys. Essential. Working. Right. We'll go Will Greymon. Alright, fantastic. We got the flat Sukamon, and we're back to normal. DX, right. Got the crew revived, essentially, at the right time. Right, I've got to do whatever damage I can with these guys, and then just practically eliminate them. My plan. Meteor 4 is so lethal. Yeah, it's brutal, man. It's going to be tight. Very tight. In the end, I'm going to have to be very sensible and multi-recovery and get through here as well. If we die again, we're essentially in a bad spot. Dragon King. Wyvern's Breath. Right, the moment of truth. I've got a character reversal. Somewhere here. Right. Character reversal. Great tornado. Yes, got through it. What a fight. Oh, I thought I was goner. I thought I was gone. That could have gone either way. He nearly beat me then, but Dynasmon's gone. Brutal fight. Oh, jeepers. Wow. I can practically heal somewhere up here anyway. Left to the next elevator. Right, Dynasmon. Seen first possible elevator, 36th floor. Go down as far as possible, and then right to the elevator. I think it's the next one. Then right to elevator, it's this one here. But yeah, that fight can rip your run. Like, you can see why. It was so close. Right. We'll escape that. But wow. What a fight. That's one of the classic fights I've ever had. Right, essentially what floor I'm on now. 37th, then I go down one. Left to next elevator, which is the 36th floor. Follow path up to next elevator. 38th floor, I believe I'm going to. 37th. This is where I'm a bit, follow path next elevator, follow path rightwards. Shit, I'm a bit lost, slightly down to next 37th. I'm gonna go to the 37th here. Slightly down to next elevator. We're going up here. No, I'm not. I'm lost now. I've just lost my concentration just slightly. Gonna go back to the 36th floor. It's my last 36th floor. Follow path up to... Gonna go 38 here. Follow path rightwards, and then to next elevator. I'm right again. I'm back on track. 37th floor here. Slightly down to next elevator, which is the 39th. And new area is the 40th path. Right, good. I think I'm just going to be on level 70 before the last fight, essentially. I keep saying that word. It's just stuck in my mind. I do apologise for that word for the 200th time. 48th floor. Right, 46. We're on top of the building. I'm gonna heal in this new area. Gonna heal everybody, and then we'll get through this battle. 49th floor, perfect. Right, we'll heal off all that damage we lost to Dynasmon, and we've got another wee tricky battle here to put up with. The Eater Errata battle can go horribly wrong as well, if I don't play right here. 1200 yen. But the thing is, Platinummon's such an X-Factor Digimon, he's the MVP of this run. Essentially, he saved me in that last battle because he survived so long, and I could regroup with my plan. Attack. What am I doing? I'm going up the elevator. Run all the way there for no reason. Come on, I'm gonna go up the elevator. The roof. Thank you. Right. The Eater Errata battle. This is pretty interesting. Just over 9 hours in. About 45 minutes to go, I think, in the run. And I'm at 9 hours 4 minutes. Morning to you, Reefer Man. We're still going strong on the run. We're 9 hours in, man. You're at the very good part of the run now, my friend. Hopefully we can get the run complete. I've had extreme luck. I had an epic fight just before that you just missed. I thought it was going to go the way of me getting the game over and effectively killing the run, but I got through. So I'm in this battle now. Right. Just gotta knuckle down. This is a tough little battle. Paralysis. Okay, right, we've got it. Cell boost. Cell boost here. Platinum Mon will guard. Right, Great Tornado. Great Tornado here. We'll guard. Right, he's gonna medical spray everyone. Right, we're gonna play that safe there. Cell boost. Must be early morning for you, Reaper, now, man. I think you've had your 8 hours sleep. Essentially, I'm still going. We'll guard. So we've got attack down. I'm not too worried about him. Great Tornado. Just more worried about eliminating Errata. Just about defeated. Do we risk this? Flat junk. Damn. Not quite. Not quite, but its attack's down. Tranquility. Right. Great Tornado this. Errata battle done, and we are into the final chapter. Yeah, awesome, Reaper. We're in a very good position to complete this, and then we'll have a new speedrunner route. What a fantastic way if I get this done for 2018, essentially. Cutscenes. Just gotta march through this. 7:25 AM. Get some breakfast, Reaper Man, and enjoy the epic last moments of this run. Got a battle with Leopardmon coming up too. I need a character reverse. Then I'm into the next piece. 45 minutes away, I think that's a good estimate. And 16 minutes to that are cutscenes. Rightio. Let's see, keep going. Right, I can have a bit of a rest now. Oh, this scene's so silly. If you guys haven't seen this, they pretty much just punch each other out. Just a big punch up between Errata and my character. I hope so, Reef Man. I think it's about 45 minutes to 50 minutes away. If that happens, it's close to world record. I just want a PB at the end of the day. That will be phenomenal in itself. This is only my second attempt, remember, Reaper 2. You saw the first one, I think, when I died in 24 minutes. But I will be improving this run throughout the coming months anyway. I want to get it down to 9 hours 30. Essentially I want to be finished almost now. Right, we've got a Leopardmon cutscene and then a battle. This will be my 5th 10-hour speedrun if I get this complete too. So over 50 hours of speedrunning in terms of 5 runs. Right, let's defeat this Leopardmon and get to the chapter 20. At the very worst, guys, I'm going to finish second with my second run, which is absolutely incredible. Right, let's defeat this Leopardmon. Come on, let's get into it. Come on, get into this battle so I can get into the last part, please. Right, this is a tricky battle. I've got to get his character reversal, the wrong character. Nice, it's our boost. That is absolutely incredible. He character reversed the wrong character. The AI character does not matter at all. Speed break, cool, doesn't matter. Character reverse. GG, easy fight. Ah, no, it's not now. I have to go through a few processes. I have to Zao boost again. I have to wait for that character reverse. Damn you, Platinum. You've come through some tough battles here. Just get me through this one. Right. Character reversal. Got him. Good. He's attacking the wrong Digimon, it's crazy. He's attacked the AI one 3 times. Great Tornado. And Great Tornado. GG. Leopardmon done. Not too much damage lost. I can go straight to the digital world. So I save a few minutes there. Right. I've got to save before we enter this next area as well. We've got to talk to Omnimon and then run to train the Digi world. Got to keep focused though. Like one false movement in my run now effectively ends it. I don't want that to happen. I've worked so hard to get to this point. This is my moment. I'm going to nail it essentially. Come on, Spoiler, get through your cutscene. Got 2 big ones to go yet. We've got about 5 minutes of cutscenes to go. PB for me is 10 hours 44. I want to go under that.
わかった。無茶っぽいけど。
We've got 5 fights left. The 4 security fights are pretty simple. Then the mother eater. That looks so cool. They're all getting sucked up back into the digital world. Cutscene. So the door's open, I'm going straight in there. I've got to equip a few things before we start the last sort of battles as well. Come on, get through this cutscene game. Come on. Rightio, we are just about to enter there. I'm going straight in. I'm going to save before I exit out of here, just in case I do die. Right, through that cutscene. Right, I'm going to save there. Where's the save? Right, last save of the game. Nine hours 15 in, essentially. Right, entering. Right, final chapter, guys. Essentially, I've got 33 minutes to effectively get the last fight and get it complete. Then I world record. Not saving. Finally, we enter this piece. So all these security fights are simple. They're simple fights. It's just the last one I'm worried about now. Can we get a decent run? Come on. I've exceeded expectations, my expectations today. The execution, 6 or 7, but it's been efficient enough. Had very good luck in terms of RNG, and we got 4 Platsukamons as well. Welcome back, Red Bedman. We're in the final chapter, my friend. But yeah, I've got to equip things here before I enter this piece as well. Not too far away from an amazing accomplishment. Just gotta get it. Gotta own these last like half an hour or so in terms of the run. I've gotta mash a lot of dialogue towards the end. Attack charge. Right, first security fight. Cell boost. Cell boost. Right, so we are effectively guarding them. Huge crystal, I'm not too worried about that. We will Great Tornado. And Great Tornado. And we will guard. Destruction cannons probably did enough for me to get through here. Attack charge. Right, guard. Cool. My Wargreymon just survives there, which is good. Awesome, Red. I look forward to it, man. Right, we're going to be over level for the last fight, which is fantastic. Security battle there done. So keep going. Oh, he's certainly OP, man. If you hit Zell Boost, you do double the damage, and Great Tornado's piercing. It just makes it so easy. And with Platinumon there, as soon as I get this route down packed hearts, like Platinumon gives you extra experience points, so effectively you get over leveled without having to do too much. Like the other runs use Platsukas, like I worked a way of getting Platinuma. You just need an extra scan, and that's all you need. Right, we've got to move our way down the path now. Pretty much it's just the same all the way down. Trust my notes, and yeah, we'll go from there. Come on, get through these cutscenes. Right, we're walking our way down now. Where we going? Jump off. Wee cutscene here, and that's the last cutscene really till the end. I've got 3 more security fights, and then I'm at the final fight. You got to get lucky on the last fight still, but like you never know. You never know. I've got to get pretty much the right arm and left arm out, and then get the mother out pretty quickly. Running down here as quickly as I can. Trap, not too worried about that. Going through the same process again. It's our boost. It's our boost. Get him trapped. Not too worried about that if it poisons. Our energy. We are going to get that heal. Spell. Okay, I'm not too worried. Great Tornado. Thank you so much, Anderson, man. It's very good that you've caught the end of the run. It's been pretty epic. I've really enjoyed this. But Anderson, we are at 9 hours 21 with the run. I'm stoked with where I've gotten to. My goal was sub 11, and I believe I'm going to achieve that quite comfortably. Great Tornado. But we need good RNG, guys. Hopefully the RNG gods are with us, and then I can achieve what I want to get. Okay, security fight done. Down the path again. But thank you so much, guys, for supporting this stream throughout this 9 hours 23 in the run now. Long way to run. I'm trying to go as quickly as I can. There's smoke coming off his shoes, I'm going that fast. Oh, awesome, Anderson, man. Like, hopefully I'm being too loud for you. Hopefully you did get some good sleep. I'll be getting a good sleep after this anyway. It's our boost. Level 70, we have to be on the last fight, and I'm going to be there, which is good. Another good check to up there. Next chain. Okay, combo up, fantastic. More damage potential here. Can we two-shot? Good, we're going to do a two-shot here. Well over halfway. Great Tornado again. Security gone again. Right, I'm in a fantastic position. Oh, that's good, man. Like, I haven't been too loud, I've just been in a good zone. Just trying to concentrate as much as possible and trying to interact as much as well. Right, last security fight, I believe, at the moment. Then I'm into the final battle. Going as quickly as I can. It's such a big path, this. When we get the last security fight done, I will equip everything. This is battle number 4. Yeah, it is. Thunderball. Okay, it's a wee bit of damage. Come on, Gale Storm. Transcendent Sword. Right, we will. It's our boost. It's our boost. And Wheel Guard. Want a combo attack here somehow, but I'm not going to get it for a wee while. Great Tornado. It's a bit longer this fight, but oh well. Wheel Guards. Attack. Got a wee wait for the security battle. Then I'm going to equip everything. I've lost the Greymon, essentially. That's alright. I can accept that. Supreme Cannon, Thunderfall. We can accept a loss of thing here. It's all good. I've got it at the minimum level, which is good. Right, so we're going to do a few equips now. Right, we're going to heal everyone before we start. Essentially gonna... Right, just make sure we're doing this correctly. 1,000 spray. 1,000. Got enough sprays there to get through the battle. Right, we're going to start equipping things. Right, settings. Equipment here. The first one, he's going to have Master Barrier and Master Guard. Master Barrier. Right, Platinumamon, he's going to have a few attachments. He's going to have Speed Attach E, and he's going to have Defense. Take 2 Speed then. Might go Master Guard. No, that'll do for him. Speed. Right, adjusting here. Ninja USB's out. Master Disc. All good, man. All good. You're still here, Blue Light. That's the main thing. You're about to witness the end of the run. Just trying to work out how much longer I have to go. I haven't got too long to go anyway. 9 hours 27 I'm at now. And I've equipped everything, so that's all good. Right, the Mother Eater guys, the final fight. Right, I've did everything I could. If we die here. Just hopefully the RNG's with us, guys. Praise the RNG here. I've got to play. If I play it very safe, I will PB for sure. Thank you so much, Hearts, man. That means a lot. Come on, RNG. Let's be with us today. This will be sub 10 if I get it. I've had a great run. Like, it just needs to come together now. Come on, give me that luck. I'm just going to take my time. Great Tornado. First part's pretty easy, it's pretty standard. Right, so we initiate a cutscene. Part 2 and Part 3 are the epic parts, and then we're done. Come on, RNGs, the big moments are coming up. War Greymons have to be at level 70 before entering this fight. I got the bare minimum. You go and sweet-do cutscenes. I've equipped everything too, so I'm not too worried here. RNG, come on. I'm going to play it very safe in this fight. I believe it'll be the way to play. Got a few cutscenes to go through. Run a short few moments away from a world record. I just need that luck. The part 2 is especially the hardest part of the thing. part 3 is easy. If I can get to that point. Yeah, I've got some wiggle room. That's the main thing. I've just got to play safe. My Platinummon's quite durable. See character reverse here. No, I just got to make sure I just take out the Mother Eater. I'll play safe strats practically. Or do I go for it? I think I'll play safe. Like, I'm really confident anyway. I've been composed throughout the whole run. There, like I said, Dynasmon, I could have easily died. Like, I just played everything correctly there. I utilised my items and made sure I got through. Yeah, the RNG's a huge thing. I've got to eliminate the arms as quickly as I can, and I've got to get lucky. Platinumon is crucial in the fact that he's got to be the healer of the run. Has my Platinumon Master Stroke given me something here? Sweetie. One more cutscene, then we're into it. Come on, give me this run. About 16 minutes of dialogue after this fight. Essentially, I need to have this fight done before, and the dialogue done before 10 hours 27, or else I don't get the world record. Right, here we go, big battle. The RNG's about to start. Come on, let's go. Play this correctly, I should get through. Who's looking forward to this, guys? I'm looking forward to this. You can't be nervous in this situation. You've got to go in with utmost confidence, and that's what I'm going to play it like. You've got to play it like a champion. I'm just waiting for this battle. Come on. Can we do it? Let's believe. I've got to eliminate both the right arm and the left arm. I can't attack the Mother Eater, or else the right arm and left arm will regenerate and I die, essentially. It'll be all over. Thank you so much, Anderson, man. I'm hoping like heck. It's been a run beyond thing. I'm just treating this as its own here. Left and right arm. Boom. Gone. Thanks, Redbeard. Come on. Give me that run. Thing is, I can't roar in celebration. It's so late. There'll just be a silent celebration if I get this. Come on. 歪んだものや醜いもの、悲しいものを消し去ることができる。で、どうする？あれ。スウェード彼は彼ならば多くの私の役だが、君たちは。Come on, get through these bloody cutscenes. I want the cutscenes to end. Come on, I want to get to part 2. Come on, game. 君は。I'm going to attack it. Let's own this, guys. We're about to start. Right, here we go. Right. Build arm. Okay, wee bit of damage. Speed charge field. Broken palm. He's did a wee bit to the wrong character. Good. Did it to the wrong character again. Supreme Cannon. Right. We are going to Excel Boost. And we're going to Excel Boost. He will essentially guard the Platinumons for a cash. Green Forest. A wee bit of damage. I'm going to play it real safe here. I'm going to play a medical spray. We're an HP spray, so I make sure we live through this. There's a fair amount of damage we lose. Broken palm. Right. He is going to item here, essentially, and we're going to HP spray B. Just going to play it safe. And then I'm going to Great Tornado the right and left arm and eliminate them. Right, Great Tornado. Right, one arm eliminated. Dire Element. Okay, just survive please. Attack charge. Dire Elements. Right, we will essentially SP capsule here. All allies. So we can go at it again. Let me see. I've got a Great Tornado and eliminate that arm anyway. And get that Mother Eater piece. Speed charge fields. Okay, right. That arm's going to get it. Right, Great Tornado. Great Tornado. We've got the core left. Come on. Right, we're going to play it safe here. HP spray, 1,000 points. Right. The epic music. The epic plays. Right, we're going to SP capsule here and do it all over again. Heal everyone up. Ration. Right. Essentially, I have to Excel Boost. And Excel Boost. It's got to survive this attack. Rightio, we are going to play it very safe here. 500 points to all allies. Get through this piece. Combo, fantastic time to combo. Right. That Digimon passed on, essentially. Right, we're going to Great Tornado. One more hit. Or two more hits, I think. Great Tornado. One more hit, essentially. Right. HP capsule B. Play that there. Upgrade. This is such a big battle. Right, we're going to go for it. Plat Junk. Yes, we got through the hard battle. Yes, come on. Part 3 of boss battle. Right, big moments. I'm going to play it safe here. Come on. One more part of the battle, guys. It's not over. I've got 3 minutes to sub 10 it. I've got to sub... Come on, right, play it safe here. What's our health like? Defense down. Shining laser. Right, we took a bit of a hit there. I'm going to medical spray, potentially. Where do I go for it? It's our boost. I'm going to survive one turn here, I believe. It's our boost. Metal charge field, and we'll heal, and I've just got to survive this, and this will be it. Right, well, HP, fully capsule, Great Tornado, hopefully after this. Oh, come on. Destruction Cannon. Miss. Miss. No! We're down to 1. Come on, reverse field. Bug. Okay. Can't panic here. Multi-recovery. Got enough of these to get through. Reaper. It's not over yet. It's a big fight. Got to get rid of the Mother Eater. Go for the Mother Eater. Or I've got to reverse this now. Right, we've got an SP capsule. All allies. Got to reverse. Guard break. I've got a lot of items to heal, essentially. We're pretty good here. Can't panic. Right, I've got to... No, I've got a character reverse. The Mother Eater. bug it. Destruction. Don't die. Right. I've got to play it safe again. 1,000 points. I've got to line up where I'm good. Essentially. Shining Laser. Supreme Cannon. We're chipping away. I've got a Zao Boost here and just line up again. Hope for the best. He's attacked the wrong one. Right, that one will be able to hit Zao Boost, and the other one will heal. Right, he's got to heal himself, so... Big fight. Big fight. It's taken me a long time to get through, but essentially I've got to play it like this. Through. Right. We will medical spray here. Such a big fight, eh? It's so tough. Neck chain, goods, combo up. I've got a Zao Boost on one of the War Greymons. I've got to play this. Great Tornado. No, I went for the wrong one. Damn, panicked. Great Tornado. Mother Eater. Take a wee bit. Do I bug that again? Mother Eater. Repair. I'm in big trouble here. I don't think I'm going to win this. Gale Storm. I think it's going to end badly. Transcendent Sword. Repair. Got to take my time. I just don't know what's going to happen. Oh, we're down to 1 health apiece. Right, we got him back. Let's see. We'll heal everyone again. Right, can we fully heal these guys? I'm in big trouble. I've just got to stay in this fight and hope for the best. Hopefully I can get through. Shining Laser. Catastrophe Cannon. Okay, essentially I've got to heal with, here. Not over yet. As long as I get 2 shots at this Mother Eater, I can win. Right, great Tornado. Get rid of that bloody Mother Eater. Just got to chip away at it, because essentially it's got a bug on it now. It's going to be very hard for me to get rid of. Come on, eliminate it. Eliminate it, please. We're very low on items now. Right, item. Right, it's restarted. Shining Laser. Let's Zao Boost times 2. Vanquish Drive. Right. Let's see. We can't panic here. Like I said, we've got to get through it. Zao Boost. No, we've got to heal. We've got to play the heal game. Just got to chip away at it. It's going to run low its defense. Defense down, essentially. I need to do a wee bit more damage. Destruction. Shining Laser. Come on. We've lost the Greymon. I've got to pretty much regroup when I get this attack off. I've choked. I've choked really badly here. The RNG has not been favourable. That's healing. Right, we've got 2 multi-recovery DX. Come on. Just get through the bloody run. Right, come on. Item. Medical spray again. I can't give up though. This is what I want. Just got a great Tornado, I think. Just do whatever I can, essentially, now, and then regroup with my guys. Okay, he's bugged me. Okay, bit of a critical. Right, I'm not going to get first in the run. Essentially now, I'm just going to get through the fight. I've got Digimon coming up. I've got to get rid of that Mother Eater. Got to take what I can get. Shining Laser. So, got 1 War Greymon left. Come on, attack. Just about there, guys. One more hit. Attacking the wrong bloody thing. Just eliminated that. Okay, we've got 3 weaklings. Come on, just get me through the fight. Come on, game. Attack charge field. I don't know what we can do here. I just need him to eliminate them and go with it. Vanquish drive. Come on. I'm going to be a minute outside world record. That's how bad this fight's gone, essentially. Well, over slash. It's over. Right. I've got to mash as quickly as I can, essentially. It's all over. I got the run done, guys. The RNG wasn't favourable, but I got through it. What an awful fight, eh? But guess what, guys? That's world record, I think, at the moment. It's going to be tight, essentially. 24, 9:45. I think it's going to be world record. It's world record, guys. I've got the world record. I did it. It's going to be 10 hours and 1 minute. I'm 2 minutes ahead of world record pace. I've done it. Essentially, when this hits 10:23, it'll be 10 hours plus another couple minutes on that. It'll be practically there. It's over. Not the best fight to have, but hey, we got through it. That's the run done. I think it's world record. I've got to get through this smashing as quickly as I can to confirm it. It's not going to be sub 10 what I wanted, but I've achieved what I've set out to do. If it's world record Reaper, it's going to be tight. I've got to get through all this dialogue. It's about 16 minutes long. It's very, very close. I think I'm going to be 10, 15, 20 seconds ahead of world record. That's all it's going to be. I've got to mash as quickly as I can. But yeah, that fight there, practically that last bit, if he didn't bug himself, I would have won about 10 minutes earlier. I thought I'd screwed the run up, because I choked a wee bit. I'm trying my hardest to get the button mashing done too. We'll know when I save it, essentially if I've got it. 私たちそもそもいわばその子いわゆるそれが後の点この世イグドラ彼の正確にともあれ彼らを君たちですが私のなのででは Right, just keep mashing. That's all it is, it's just cutscenes for the rest of the game. But wow, that fight was the worst fight in the game. It had to save all the bad RNG for the end of it. It's gonna be very hard. Come on, get me through all these cutscenes. I will improve this anyway. I'm pretty keen to improve it next month. But yeah, what an epic last fight, eh? Like, luckily I had all those items. Like, Platinumamon, if I didn't have him, Platsukamon would have drained up half those items, essentially. Come on, get through these cutscenes. We'll know as soon as I save it if it's a WR. So there's about 10 minutes time save just there in that fight, essentially, as well. I knew this run was going good today. I just didn't really say too much. I thought it was going to be 10 hours 15, 10 hours 20. It's going to be under that anyway. I'm going to be an hour under my goal,
その
essentially.
そうやって目的はオーブやプラズマ人工でおっとすまない
Oh, so long before the save
デ
point.
ジタルはイグドラシ8年前
ひょっとかもけどなんと
Like, you can literally hear me just tapping it like anything to try and get through
さて
this
開かれた
dialogue.
扉さらばだ世界はそれが我々の願わく
May the button mashing certainly be with me. Thanks, man. Rightio. Cool. We don't need a button mash now. This is cutscene.
アグモンガブモンみんなのおかげ
Yeah, it's like Hearts. I've been up effectively 20 years, and that word's just stuck in my head. It's been stuck in my head all day. I had to train someone today, and that's the word I had to use. Like, it'll be a new word tomorrow. It won't be essentially tomorrow. It'll be something else. Like, it's just stuck in my head. It's just tiredness of trying to get through the run. It's just motivated me, that word, like I said throughout the stream. And I've just stuck with it. It's just given me confidence. I will not be saying that word in tomorrow's stream. That will be out the record books. I'm just wanting this record. I just want to say I've had a Digimon world record, a Dragon Ball Z one, and a Yu-Gi-Oh one, essentially. I said that right again.
大丈夫だ
Ah, come on. Just gotta knuckle down and get this button mashing done. So he's gone to the afterlife.
やりきれた
My thumb is absolutely throbbing like
私
anything.
たちの世界へ
But yeah, another speed run on the YouTube channel, guys. I'll go for my Digimon next world order run, which is 3rd place still. So I'm pretty pleased. Oh yes, sorry Anderson, he is returning to his body. And the Digimon world, I believe. Come on. Nearly through the dialogue. I will play Celebration by Cool and the Gang if I do get the world record. It's a thing that I'm going to do whenever I complete a speed run, because it is a time to really celebrate the fact that we achieved something awesome. We haven't got too much dialogue left, actually. Like, we're still in a comfortable position. We're still not over 10 hours yet.
あれから1週間が経ちました。東京はまるで何事もなかったかのように
Especially I can skip this.
人で溢れ返っていますと言いますか、本当に何も
Because there's a text at the end that you got to choose from. Hearts 2, there's a New Game Plus run in this game potentially as well. You convert all your Digimon over to New Game Plus and go through the game. Essentially that's a potential run too if you like that at some point.
自称ひよたの新くんが言うには、分岐していた時間軸が合流
Relax a
し
wee
た
bit.
のだそうです。いろいろ説明してくれましたが、半分
I'm very happy you had a good day on Duel Links too, man. I had no Duel Links all day.
分かってません。
I'm going to charge that up now too. I've got a wee bit of
要
time.
するに私たちの過ごした8年間がまるっと変わってしまった。そのほとんどがなかったことになってしまったのです。この東京は私たちにとって
There's not too many cutscenes left, actually, at the moment.
例えば
This is the last patch of it, I think.
のお父さん、なんと普通に言います。これには本当にびっくりしました。上白エンタープライズの社長としてバリバリエデンとか運営しちゃってます。ゆうこっちはまだ戸惑っていますが、
So the speedrun time now, guys, is at 9 hours 54. Just to let you guys know. 9 hours 54. I've got 9 minutes to get through cutscenes and whatnot. See if it's world record.
近い将来ゆうこっちのお母さんになるかもしれません。頑張れゆうこっち。例えばエデン症候群。新しい東京では8年前に恐ろしいテロ事件が起きて、その事件に巻き込まれた被害者が
Would have been awesome if the sub team. That would have been so
眠り続けて
epic.
いたことになっています。みんな1週間前一斉に意識を回復したそうです。ちなみにユーゴくんもそのうちの一人ということで目覚めました。今リハビリに励んでいます。私もお手伝いしてます。回復した理由とか当然みんな知りません。今のところ神様の奇跡説と
I'll let you know when Red Bear, but we will play Celebration if we do get it. Cool McGang at the end. I'll just cut it out once the run's officially there.
あの子たちに関しては何とも言えません。いると言えばいるし、
We're just gotta wait for these cutscenes, Red Bear, then I find out what my time is.
みたいな。デジモンキャプチャーはもう存在しないんだけど、デジバイスで超流行ってるアプリにデジタルモンスターってのがあって、育成ゲーなんだけどこれが結構ハマっちゃう感じで、そのアプリにアグモンとかガブモンが登場しちゃってるから。
Just shows you Platinummon's a lot faster than Platsuka too. Like I can save heaps of time.
これってどういうこと？わけわかんないんですけどみたいな感じで、もうお手上げです。いわゆる頭パーンです。でも君ならわかるかもしれません。そう、私たちの記憶と変わらない現実もあります。新しい東京にはスウェドウ明美はいません。あの人は生まれていないことになっているようです。なんだか少し胸がキュッとしますが、これでよかったんだと自称ひよたの新くんは言っています。
Right, I'm sorry for the wait, guys. It's about 16 minutes, the last piece. And I think it was about 10:05 once we entered it.
クレミ探偵事務所はありました。京子さんがいた痕跡もありました。京子さんはいるのでしょう
Yeah,
か。
it's about 14 to 16 minutes. I think we're getting close to the end though. We've been through most
そ
of
う
it.
なんだと思います。京子さん
I think as soon as that building disappears, I think we go in here.
君だけ。
Platinummon's faster. Heartsy gives you more experience points than Platsukamon when you're going through the final parts of the game, and you don't have to worry about encounters. Got one more scene, I think.
おいてか
分かってね。
心配医者の話じゃ
うん。
ほらどっか
He is faster anyway. Like, he gives you times 3 the experience, I think, and Platsukamon's times 2.
自称ひ
あ
Just means you're overpowered for the final fights.
何にもし幽霊や
And you don't lose any time getting an extra scan anyway. Like, I saved time essentially. I said that right again. At
しゃあ
the
ねえ付き合ってやるが
at the Royal Knight fights, especially since you've got Platinumon, he's more durable as well. His defense is much better. Like, he saved my run there.
おい引けよ
ようやく一向に私の
Right, I think we head back to the real world pretty shortly, then I'll save and see what time we've got.
私も数世紀ずいぶん無だがありがとうこの言葉
We're gonna wake up in about 45 seconds. I think this is the last piece.
先にそのもしくは 私のだが、イグドラシル、それをどうだい？君の子だからこそ仲間を私も見たまえ。
That's the Hall of Fame, practically all the Digimon that I used. So that's practically it.
君の仲間、君は、証拠は、君自身、友情、それら、私からも、一つだ。では、さあ、君の
That's it.